need something.
Something!
Honestly. Oh.
Anything!
We've had a year to plan this.
Cannon! There must be something in these cupboards.
Oh dear.
Anything?
No. Morning, everyone.
Morning!
Well, that's rather a big day today.
Happy birthday.
I've got my special pants on.
Oh, Mark.
I've been going on about my special pants forever. I did take a picture of them and put them on social this morning. I did last year.
Did you really?
Last year I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Darth Vader all over my bottom. But there we go. But it's not about Star Wars today.
We just had a chat about
I know we did.
online,
I know
kind
we
of
did.
being, television etiquette.
We did. But it's not about Star Wars today. There's something more special than that even today.
Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday, everybody.
And it's our crystal anniversary.
Oh. Well, I
lovely?
love the sound of that.
So even though we've been having our celebrations for the past 3 days, today is the actual 15
birthday.
years ago today. Isn't that amazing?
I feel very honoured to be
Brilliant,
here
so do I. It's a great...
And I tell you what else is so exciting today. We are joined by not one, but two of our incredible... Look at these two. Oh. We've got Bev and we've got Judy with us this morning. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
This is a blast, isn't it? The Sunday sofa.
I love it. The Sunday sofa, which isn't a sofa, it's a desk and a couple of chairs, but it's the same kind of thing.
But when I came 14 years ago for a Sunday sofa, it was a sofa. And it was a horrible manky leather thing that used to sit in the corner. Do you remember?
Did you have to make jewellery on your lap?
No.
You didn't make jewellery?
We were on the desk here, but Andrew came with me.
Yes.
And he sat on the sofa for the entire show, bored rigid.
Oh,
so the second time I came for my audition, he dropped me off and went and looked around a stately home. And that was the only time he's ever been here.
Ladies, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Are you good?
Yeah, we're great.
Oh, how fantastic. Tell us a bit about your jewellery making journey, Judy.
Well, I started watching Jewellery Maker about 12 years ago, so not quite from the beginning. And that really inspired me to do lots more. I've tended to focus now more into the sterling silver brackets, so I love and I'm ring obsessed. So I love making rings. So I've started my journey. Well, I do lots of bead work. I've always said I'd never do seed beads until I watch some of the demos, and then I can follow them.
Oh, that's
so
gorgeous.
that's great, yeah. And I just love it. It just gives me so many hours of relaxation. My husband never finds me now because I'm in my little room.
Oh, how good! Oh, that's fantastic.
Love it.
Bev, tell us a bit about your jewellery making journey. How long have you been making jewellery for?
14. Just after the sofa started.
Really?
Yeah. When you went live on telly.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. And what are your specialities, would you say?
I like them all.
Really?
I can't pick one yet.
Oh.
I've had a go at everything because when they come out, I've just got to have a little dabble to see if I can do it, and they all intrigue me.
Oh, fantastic. Oh. Well, Bev and Judy are going to be presenting our Wall of Fame today, which is fantastic. We've got, if you open the little envelopes in front of you, ladies, we've got the Advent deal, which is number 4 because it's May the 4th.
Ooh.
Da, 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 da. Oh, your nails, Judy, they match.
They do. Tanzanite, my favourite stone.
Is it your fave?
Very favourite, yeah.
Is it your birthstone?
No, it isn't, unfortunately, but no, it's my favourite.
Oh, gorgeous. What are your thoughts? Any kind of thoughts of kind of what you might make with them?
Ooh, I think I might do a little bracelet with earrings.
Oh, nice. That sounds nice. Bev, what about you, lovely?
Pass the bracelet out then.
Oh, here's some inspiration.
Oh, yeah. Maybe a necklace. Maybe a necklace.
Oh, that would be lovely. Oh, look at those lovely earrings. Oh, I love those. Oh. They're really, really nice. Mark, we have got the most amazing show, haven't we?
Like the desk, I don't know how we're going to fit everything in today.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm really chuffed because I wasn't here when we launched the annual. And we can't have very many left.
No, we don't.
All, but we've got it today. And I'm going to show you one piece that I made because it is the one piece of jewellery that has taken me more time than any other piece of jewellery I have ever made.
Wow.
There's a necklace in here, and we'll show it when we do the launch, which took me 31 hours.
Oh my word, really?
Yep.
Over how many days?
2. I worked and worked. I know. I did 2 15-hour stints on it. Yeah.
Goodness gracious
It was
me.
amazing. It was amazing.
Are you on the 15th, by the way?
No, I'm in the
You're
Lake
not?
District. I'm on holiday.
Lucky escape
Which
there.
shift are you doing?
I'm doing the late. I'm doing the late show.
Amazing.
So I'm on from half. Is it half 3? Half 3 till 11 at night.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the challenge, I think.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic!
Wow.
Goodness
I've been asked
me.
to
That's
do
going
the
to be an
challenge.
amazing
That's
day.
going to be. It's going to be a good. It's going to be a fun show. But my word,
Yeah.
that is going to be. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Neri and I are very concerned. When are we going to eat our dinner? You might see me eating my dinner live on
Just
air.
get a takeaway, and I think.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, get a
in.
pizza.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to eat it. Yes, we've got the most amazing show for you today. Because it's our 15th birthday, we've got some really, really, really special items coming up today. I know you're a massive fan of the early bird special. It is going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got loads and loads and loads available. We'll kind of highlight them as we go throughout at the 8 o'clock hour, but we've got an amazing early bird, brilliant 9 o'clock, brilliant deal of the day, brilliant 11 o'clock, and brilliant 12 o'clock. But let's start off with the birthday banger deal, shall we? Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, this is one of Neri's deals where it's not even here, but we're just going to do it. Here we go. Starting off with the I can't read that.
Green
What's that?
hematite.
Green hematite tubes. Oh, I like those. Great for your Morse code jewellery.
Wow.
Nice. It's £1. It's £1. It's £1. It's sold out. Let's move on. Right. Okay. Natural red frosted tiger's eye. Is that here, Neri? No, it's not here.
Here it is.
Oh, there you go. There's a lovely photo of it, though. There you go.
Gorgeous.
What size are these? 4 mils, did that say? 38 centimetre. Oh, pounds. There you go.
Pound.
Pound. Oh, it's gone. Right. Okay.
Oh,
Rose quartz. Gone. It's not here. Oh, gee
that's
whiz.
pretty.
Bit like my
Pound.
dignity. It's not here. 10 mil rounds of your. Oh, look at
love
that.
them.
Millions of you coming through. Check out your baskets. You know it's going to £1. There you go. 10 mil rounds of rose quartz. There we go. Maker and 5. Angela, Deb, Maker, Laureen,
Wow.
Elaine, Janice, Angela, Maker. It's gone. Oh, it's gone. Don't tell anyone about this one. Don't tell anyone about the blue angelite that's about to go to £1. No! You can't do that with angelite. What the fuck? It sounded like a chicken, didn't it? No one ever talk about that again.
Oh. We can't just have 4. That's a silly number, isn't it?
Is
Yeah.
this one here? Is anything here?
No.
What are all
Pound.
these things next to me? It's £1 for amethyst. There's a paper trail. Oh, yeah,
that's true, actually.
very true. Actually, if you just
Yeah,
get to the
yeah,
end of the
yeah.
show, there's a paper trail.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, £1. Pound.
Right.
Right, that's gone.
Oh.
Okay, we're actually going to play something that's actually here now. Just the 60 items that Neri's scheduled in this app. 43.
Ooh.
Micro.
Is that a Hermes scarf you've got in that box?
It looks like it, doesn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous.
I have that.
Garnet. Micro faceted.
I have them.
Fabulous.
Bev's wearing it. 2 millimetre rounds.
They're fantastic.
That's amazing. Bev's got a tassel made out of this. We need to see this. We need to see Bev's tassels. Here we go. Shake those tassels, Bev. Loads of you already through. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Sparkling.
Excellent work, Eva.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
That is, look at the sparkle on that,
Yeah,
Mark.
that's amazing.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, there's 20, 30, and 40 in baskets. Oh my gosh, go. Check out. £2.99. Who's this message from, Mark?
This is from Susan. We've got you two. I'm very happy with that. And what looks like a great show. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, happy
She's
birthday.
80, you know. No, she's not. Wrong person. Ignore that.
I love it.
Ignore that completely. You know Tony
She's
Basil,
80.
who sang "Hey Mickey, You're So Fine."
Yeah.
She's 80. She's just turned 80.
Really?
Yeah. And
Oh,
I
there
thought,
you go.
But it was Claire Grogan, wasn't it?
Susan,
Sing
sorry
happy
if you're
birthday.
80, and
No.
sorry if you're not. Sorry if you're not 80. Susan, message in just for giggles. How old are you? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Good morning and happy 15th birthday, Joan. Nice to see the Sunday sofa ladies. Just for Mark, may the 4th be with you.
Bless you, Ted. Bless
may the
you.
4th be with you.
Very important day today. Yeah.
Morning, Mark and Carol. Happy 15th birthday to you all, says Trevor. Thanks,
Thank
Trevor.
you, Trevor.
Lovely Trevor.
All the gents in this morning.
I know. How lovely is that? Collector in Lanarkshire, morning all, happy birthday. Could you please show number 50?
Oh.
Go on, love. Oh, gosh, sorry, yes. Gee whiz. Mark.
It's more than a tote bag, to be fair.
Wait, is it that or that?
Yeah, it's that. And
This?
This one. Yeah, and it folds up into a little shopping bag.
Oh, that's
No.
fab, isn't it?
Oh.
Yes. This is from a collector in Cheshire. I can remember Steve telling us on Jumporia about her new programme, Jewellery Maker, and I've shopped with you from day one. Happy 15th
Oh,
birthday.
collector in Cheshire, you
Bless
absolute legend. Mark.
That's very glam, isn't it?
Isn't that awesome?
And it collapses into a little pochette.
A little push-it.
Yeah, there we go. So it folds into this little... You see these in garden centres, they're quite expensive.
Yeah, you see them in them kind of supermarkets and places like that as well.
So it's like a
How
pack-a-mac, but a bag version.
Oh, was that a little video of it then?
Yeah.
Oh, how fantastic.
Nice.
So if you purchase today, you get yourself a free tote bag. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Keep it in your handbag when you go shopping.
Yeah, I love that.
Amazing.
Because the amount of times I will take something into town in a bag that maybe I've got to take back to a shop or whatever it might be, and then you end up walking home with nothing. You don't want to end up, walking home with an empty bag. It's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or to keep in your car, because you never know when you're going to need a little bag to go and get a few bits and pieces. It's Jewellery Maker branded. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? With Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday celebrations on it. Do you know what? And do you know what would be so lovely as well? If you go out and you see somebody else with a tote bag, how gorgeous is that going to be? Yeah, that little knowing look. Hello. Yeah. Nice strong handle on that as well. I like that. So yeah, you get a free tote bag. A free tote bag with your order. How fantastic is that? Amazing. Limited to one per customer, obviously. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Isn't that brilliant? Oh, I love that. Well done. Should we do number 50?
What is number 50?
I don't know, but number 50 has been mentioned. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh, what's that? Oh! What is that? Oh. Oh my word. Oh! Yellow jade in a gorgeous sterling silver rope style necklace. You've also got this beautiful pea pod pendant as well, which you can hang from it. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. The beads, by the way, are strung directly onto the chain, and if you want to, it's entirely up to you, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can take them off the chain because you've got that lovely kind of pin setting, because it's a sliding clasp necklace that you've got here. So here's your slider. These are absolutely ingenious. I love these. There you go. Put a little pin through there. She says, there you go. Pull that through. Put whatever gemstone you like on there. A lot of the gemstones that we have here on Jewellery Maker will have drill holes, which will facilitate you being able to get that on the
pin setting.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
We should do more classes like that, shouldn't we?
To
enable us to use more gemstones.
Yeah, I think so, because putting your gemstones directly onto your chain is such a lovely thing to be able to do. $49.99. Guess what? It's not your price point today. We're going to get that price all the way down for you today. Wow. I love that colour. Isn't it gorgeous? Go, 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 go. Well done. We've got Trevor, Maker, Cheryl, Angela, Susan, Maker in London, Maker in Lanarkshire as well. Well done to you. We're all the way down to $39.99 for you today, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Lowest price point it's ever been. But you know what? It's our birthday, it's our birthday, it's our birthday. It's our birthday today. I want to know what was in the news 15 years ago today.
I looked at the number one and I never heard of it. So,
okay, fair enough.
Well, to be fair, I've not listened to Top 40 for about 30 years.
Yes,
now.
yeah, same here. Yes, since I used to record it. Yeah. Suzanne, well done to you, my lovely. Elaine, Patricia, Joanne, well done to you. $39.99. Shall we, as it's our actual birthday today, shall we go lower? What do you reckon?
I think we should.
Shall we go lower? I think we should. 20 seconds. Should we go lower, ladies?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Why not? Let's take the price point even lower today. $39.99, lowest price point that's ever been. I'm not surprised. For your 5 natural type A yellow jade beads, and you've got the pendant, and you've got the chain, and you've got the silver setting, all the way down, 30 quid. What do you reckon to that? That's amazing, isn't it?
Mad.
Isn't
It's
that brilliant?
stunning colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful,
I know it's one of your
beautiful
favourites,
colour.
isn't it?
It is, yeah. No, I've
Yeah.
always liked this colour.
Would you add to it, Mark?
I would put the ruby, the garnet that we just had.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
sort of,
that's
um,
right.
Like that idea.
Yeah, a little peyote barrel or something either side in between the gemstones.
Oh my gosh, that would be absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done. Maker and County Jerome, well done to you. Multi-buying Carol, Susan, Yvonne in Oxfordshire, and another Yvonne there in Berkshire. Well done to you. Kim, Cynthia, Jennifer, well done to you. You right, lovely?
I was just going to tell you, and I don't know if I'm allowed to or not.
Yes.
Yeah, I may
yes,
as well, I may
yes,
as well.
yes.
Well, you know when we launched the Advent calendar?
Say again, lovely.
When
Sorry.
we launched the Advent calendar?
Yes.
And I'm doing this workshop for the lovely viewers.
Yes, yes.
We've got 50 attendees so far.
No!
Yeah.
Wow.
How
gonna be-
fantastic.
yeah, so-
Is it an online workshop,
No,
Mark?
it's in person.
Where?
At the Abbey Hotel in Redditch
Oh.
on Saturday the 17th. So if you bought the Advent calendar, we've had lots of messages from viewers who haven't received a code to join to sign up.
Right.
If that's the case, just phone the call centre, explain that you bought the Advent calendar. If they want to join the workshop, they will sign
date
out and
is
register.
this?
Saturday the 17th.
Saturday the 17th?
Yes, it's gonna be amazing.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. And Neri says he's going to pop in afterwards.
Oh, amazing!
How fantastic is
Brilliant.
that?
Yeah, it's gonna be
There
great.
you go. Oh, how
Yeah.
lovely.
Great.
Here's a message. Mark, do you mind reading that one
No,
out?
this is from Miss Janet, and Miss Janet says, "Happy birthday, lovely JM folk, and here's to the next 15 years.
Oh,
thank you
thanks,
for sticking
lovely.
around through the tough times and helping in many ways."
Yeah.
Oh,
We've definitely been through a lot of tough times over the past 15, haven't we?
yes,
One thing or another.
absolutely.
But times are changing.
Ah, absolutely.
Yes.
Listen, everybody joining us today, thank you so much for joining us on our actual birthday today. It's so wonderful to have your company. Mark, we must give a shout
we
out.
must. Lovely Sandra Crowther,
Oh, you're
one of
so
our
clever,
devoted
Sandra.
viewers. So we've been talking since Hobby Maker started. Sandra and I have been talking about our card crafting new hobby. Mm-hmm. This is incredible. So this is waiting for us this morning. A beautiful gift box she's even copied our little window that we've got now brand new
Isn't
in the
that
studio,
cute?
and our new branding. It's absolutely stunning. And she has made this incredible card. So I'm going to start with the front. Look, each individual page. Look at the work that is involved. So there's a lovely guest designers.
Ah, there he is.
There I am.
I love it.
Beautiful. It's absolutely the hours and hours of
Stunning,
work
yeah.
that's been involved. And
Yeah.
our new branding all the way through, all the pictures, guest designers. Look at this. It's
Isn't that
absolutely gorgeous.
stunning?
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Susie there. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts, Sandra. This will stay with the rest of the birthday now. We'll pop it on the shelf just behind
Oh,
us,
for
and
sure.
that'll be
Sandra,
with
thank
us
you
all the
so
way.
much.
Bless you. Thank you ever
She's
so
such a
much.
clever lady, isn't
She's
she?
incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
And you know, because I know you do lots of card crafting,
I do.
don't you? You know how long that, you appreciate
Do you know,
how long
I've
that
not
would have
bought
taken.
a card from a shop now for 2 years.
Seriously? Oh, that's
Yeah.
amazing. That's brilliant.
Yeah, so thank you, Sandra. Bless you.
45 seconds, we're going to get the details off screen for this incredible yellow jade sterling silver offering, which today is $29.99, which is unbelievable. Incredible opportunities all the way throughout the show today. We'll have a quick look at the website as well. Is it viewer's choice this morning, Neri? Yeah, we'll have a quick look at the website in a minute and I'll talk you through the early bird special because it is on pre-order already. But everything in this hour is going to disappear at 9 o'clock, so I'll show you the website in a couple of seconds. And we can see what we've got available. Loads and loads and loads of people joining us this morning. Thank you so much. If you're brand new, let us know. Everyone who shops with us today gets a free tote bag, which is fantastic, which we'll show again in a couple of moments. Zara Maker in Sussex, well done to you. Here's the tote bag. Gorgeous.
Have they changed the sound again?
Oh,
Have they changed the sound back?
I think it's the same one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds different.
It does sound like a cooker,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Like an oven. Oh, Mark doesn't like the sound, did he?
Oh, here's Sandra, look.
Oh, is she messaging? Oh, you need to bring that one live. Sorry, Neri, you need to bring that one live.
Bless you.
Happy birthday, JM. You are so welcome. I love to make it. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Mark, may the 4th be with you.
Bless you, Sandra.
Such a lovely lady. How gorgeous. Should we have a look at the website? Who's your favourite character out of the Star Wars? Han Solo.
Really?
Yeah.
I do like Darth Vader, I have to say.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mark
I do think he is.
Well, Jeff Vader, as Eddie Izzard calls him. Jeff Vader. So funny. Right, go to JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Come on, Neri, hurry up. And scroll down, look at all the items we've got. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's not working. Great. Excellent news. Lots of lovely... No internet. Great. Awesome. Great news. Can I show you the early bird special very quickly? Mark. Dad. Oh, for goodness sake. Durable. So we have got these in pink, blue, and wood effect. Oh my gosh, Mark. Talk us through these, because I know that this is something which you are definitely going to have.
Yeah, so I launched, the last time we had these on air was, gosh, it must be 18 months ago, something
about
like that.
Yeah, for sure.
And it was just the basic white. And this time we've got the USB, we've got the fan, we've got the cup holder, we've got the little stand here for your iPad.
Yeah.
But this time we've got an amazing little
drawer.
A little drawer, and it's perfect for your seed bead tubes, which is what I'd use it for, and your needles and your threads and all sorts of things.
Fantastic is this. You've also got inside the drawer your little USB thingamajiggy, and you've also got little lights as well, which go on top of. Yeah, just like that. Thank you so much for that.
And your fan,
How amazing.
Brilliant. And the price we're going to is ridiculous.
It really is.
Yeah.
These are these are going to be so useful for so many people.
My mum had one of these.
Oh, did she?
Because it fitted perfectly over her lap on her armchair.
Yeah, perfect. Ladies, do you think you'd be using these?
I've got one.
Have you?
Fabulous.
I think if you're going to be making jewellery, especially if you're going to be making jewellery and you're going to be sitting maybe in an armchair, gives you a much more stable base to work on, doesn't it?
Yes.
If you've got a garden bench, it's perfectly on your garden bench if you want to work outside.
Or if you're going to be doing something at a different, you need a slightly higher level and you're going to be sitting slightly below it as well. These are absolutely brilliant. Love the fact we've got the 3 colours as well.
They're great.
So they're going to be coming up towards the end of the hour. So super excited about that. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Oh gosh, yeah, we've got the website. There we go, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down. See all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. Oh my gosh, lots of lovely jade. We've got absolutely tons of wonderful stuff available. Natural multicolour nucleated pearls. We've got bullseye malachite. We've got a triple strand deal of pearls. We've got some sterling silver in there. Mega essential findings pack. We've got sterling silver dragon tail spacers. That's sold out, whatever that was. I didn't even see that. Rose gold coloured sterling silver heart charms. Alashan, Mark. Tahitian pearls. Sky blue topaz. Oh my gosh, where have you found all this, Neri? Prince of Wales chain? What? Yeah. Did you schedule this about 2 months ago? Oh, that's sold out. Lavender jade sold out. Oh, they're bags.
Oh, we have to have.
We've got to play the Aztec bags.
They're amazing.
So there's loads and loads and loads of incredible things available. Add it onto your order as soon as you can.
Bev will like this.
Well done. Go. There's lots and lots of great items. Loads of items already sold out, by the way. Right, sterling silver wire. A metre of sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Just one snag, I'm here. That's not good, is it?
1 mil gauge. Oh,
1 mil's good.
Sorry, Bev. Sorry, Judy. See, this is it. You're not at home now, are you? You can't be buying along now. No. Can't be shopping along. Right, sterling silver wire. We all know, sterling silver wire is an absolute luxury, isn't it? It really is. It's a precious commodity. It's something that we're all really, proud of having here on Jewellery Maker. But the prices that we can do our sterling silver wire for, honestly, are far removed from where we should be. Lowest ever price for our birthday celebrations, £17.99. County Durham's got 2 already. Deb in Dorset, fantastic, well done to you. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Bev, with your 1 mil gauge wires in sterling, what would you be using? What would you be using it for?
I'm doing filigree at the moment.
Oh, perfect.
And you can't do without it.
Yeah. Well, the wonderful thing about it being sterling silver as well is you can solder with it. There's so much you can do. Would you make rings out of it, Judy?
Yes, I would.
Would you?
Yes, stackers.
To make the physical ring shank?
Yeah, you could do stackers.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Claire was talking about stackers the other day, and this wire would be absolutely perfect for it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. £17.99, well done. June in West Midlands, happy actual birthday, JM, from Broom Cupboard to your gorgeous new studio. What a wonderful journey you've led us on. Thank you all. Oh, June, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Yes, I think did you go into the actual physical broom cupboard upstairs?
No. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did 3 shows up there.
Depressing, wasn't it?
Is that where
Really
Gem
depressing.
Collector went?
It upset. Honestly, it's so depressing. With
tiny,
condescending cam, which is on a slight
on a
angle
slight,
like that.
yeah.
So it just looked like a disapproving parent. But anyway, 36, same age as me.
You're not that old.
No, don't. No. Yeah, yes, I'm not that old. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. Gee whiz, she might be asked back again. Gee whiz. How about? Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh, this is weighty.
I was not expecting. On the picture,
nice.
it does not look like it's this
That's
chunky.
nice. Wow.
Sterling silver Prince of Wales chain, 18-inch
word.
chain.
That's
That's
awesome.
Yeah.
5 grams of
that's
silver.
Yeah.
Not £50 today. Perfect for gents.
I was thinking that.
Perfect.
Mr. T. Do you remember Mr. T?
I do remember Mr. T. Sorry, that's the box under the desk. $29.99.
Oh, I paid a lot more for mine.
If we see enough people, we're going to take it to the lowest ever price. So $29.99 is already the lowest price. We're going to go even lower. If we see enough people.
That's fab.
You imagine, I mean, obviously you can't make a chain like that by hand. That is so intricate. And it's one of those chains that's never going to, it's not going to knot, is it?
No, absolutely
What
not.
a beautiful configuration of it.
Father's Day, isn't it, next month?
It is. Oh, great shout, Mark.
Yeah. Would your husband wear that?
Do you know what? He probably wouldn't wear it as a necklace. He'd wear it as a bracelet,
As a bracelet,
though.
yeah.
Definitely as a bracelet.
Yeah.
Definitely is a bracelet. It's got such a lovely drape to it. It's got such a lovely swag to it. And if you're into your chainmail, this is so wonderful because, of course, it's a larger link chain, it means you're going to see those gorgeous, you're going to see that configuration even more. That is absolutely terrific. I've never seen this chain before. $29.99, Brenda, Elaine, Maker, Sandra, Patricia, Susan, Maker in Sussex, another Maker there. So many people joining us. Are you ready? Steady? Here we go.
He took a brown one off.
20.
Oh, you're joking.
Are you talking about notes?
Yes. What do you think I meant?
Well, I don't know, but they're orange, aren't they? £10 notes.
I don't know. Are they orange brown? I
Orange,
don't know.
orangey brown.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's 20
Yeah.
quid. It's 20 quid. Who's on the £10 note? Is it Jane Austen? No. Well done.
Shakespeare, isn't it?
£20. Congratulations. Well done. What an absolutely amazing deal. So many people there. Yeah, Neary's making no money. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. That's incredible. Unbelievable. Have you ever seen this chain before?
Mine cost £80 off Gemporia.
Yours cost £80 on
£80.
Gemporia.
The same thing. Yeah,
Wow.
I got one.
Oh.
Yeah. I should have waited, shouldn't I?
They're going to start turning the lights off soon, aren't they? I mean, we are going to get. Oh, there we go. Out of business.
That is
Shut
crazy.
up shop.
That is crazy.
Shut up shop. I mean, that is
Crazy.
right. Who is on the
fabulous.
£10 note? Who is on the £10 note? Is it
right.
it's Jane Austen?
Jane-
No,
no.
Queen Elizabeth or King Charles III. Oh no, I don't want to know that. Who's a celebrity on there?
Florence Nightingale, isn't it?
I think that's Jane Austen.
Do you?
Who is currently on there? King Charles III. Who's the person? Who's the historic figure on the £10 note?
I think it's Jane Austen, isn't it?
With the funny cap, yeah, it's Jane Austen.
It's Jane Austen.
Jane Austen.
Who was the one that was John McEnroe? Who you could make. So sorry, Neary, I'm going off piece there. Sorry. Charles Dickens. If you get a £10 note and you fold it in half lengthways like that, so you have the bald bit at the top, and then you had Queen, and then you get another £10 note, and you fold it in half again, and you have the bottom half of Queen Elizabeth. If you put the two of them together, it's John McEnroe.
I never knew that.
Amazing. I think it's Jane Austen. Anyway, who cares? Right, so there we go. Sorry, I care about Jane Austen. She's an amazing author. Gee whiz, Carol, I'm literally going to get the sack today. Well done, everyone. Tina, Ruth, Maker, Sue. Help me, Mark. Somebody shut me up. Well done, everyone. £20. That is amazing. It's literally flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. Dear me. Well done. Look at everyone. Check out your baskets. They've paid 80 quid for hers on Gemporia. She's livid. Spitting feathers over there, she is. Well done, everyone. Brenda's there. Fantastic. Congratulations. What a deal. What a deal. But totally unisex, isn't it,
Completely,
Mark?
completely. Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Sally, if you want 5, you've got to check out now, lovely, because, yeah.
If you bought any of lovely Toby Cavill's range last week,
Before what, love?
And if you bought any of Toby Cavill's Tibetan silver range,
oh, yes,
I love that man.
Last week, this would go beautifully with all of that range.
Do you know what? Even though it's sterling, it does have the look of that 99 silver. I think it's because of the apertures, which look like they're almost oxidised, don't they? But
it's got shadows on it, hasn't it?
It's exactly it. But it's not. It's all sterling, and it's not going to oxidise at the rate that you know your purest silver will. But yeah, amazing. He's an absolute love, isn't he?
He's lovely.
And he wants to bring Canadian diamonds to air.
What, with us?
With us, Canadian diamonds. Absolutely amazing. That would be that would be a dream come true. Amazing. But there's not 1,000 of them. No, Neary. There's not 1,000. Why did you say 1,000? Oh, one of your favourite. I thought you said it's 1,000 strands.
Oh,
thank goodness for that. I don't think there are 1,000 strands of these in the world. Right, one of Neary's favourite strands. Oh, no. Sky blue topaz. Nice. When was the last time you saw sky blue topaz in faceted rounds?
I don't think I've seen it since we've been back to Eagle Road.
No,
I've never seen it.
No. This, I tell you something, that to see these in rounds is like to see. I don't know what. I can't liken it to anything actually.
No.
It looks so. There are certain gemstones that when you have them cut into rounds like this, oh my gosh! Look at that recording.
I was going to say they're sparkling from here. I can see them twinkling from here.
It just elevates the look of that blue topaz. So wonderfully. It's absolutely incredible. The diaphanity, the light, the luster, the clarity. Because you know something, when you see certain topaz, it doesn't necessarily have clarity. I will share with you what the ladies are laughing at in a minute. It doesn't necessarily have the clarity and the transparency. This is crystal clear. It's like it's glass almost, isn't it?
Stunning.
Absolutely terrific. Today's yours, 30 quid. It's sold out. Right.
Whoever did that has got too much time on their hands.
What are Bev and Judy laughing at? May I introduce to you Mark Vader.
Mark Vader.
Honestly.
Nice guns, Mark.
I've never seen him stand with his hand
2
on
tickets
his
to the gun show. Oh my word.
What pace?
You look very happy. Slightly awkward, but very happy.
Honestly.
Look at
a screenshot of that when I go home.
Can you make me into Jabba the Hutt?
Oh.
I'd like to be made into Jabba the Hutt, please. As it is May the 4th. Right, where are we going now, love?
Am I doing it now? It might be a bit warm because it's been in my pocket for half an hour.
Ooh. I've no idea what this is, by the way. This could be anything. Michael, get ready to take us off air. I don't know what this is.
Close your eyes.
You can't do that on air.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Close your eyes. Put your hands out.
I don't like.
No, put your hands out.
Go on. Oh, it's very warm. Oh.
Jade.
Oh my gosh.
All the colours. Other guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
There's another one.
Oh,
Don't say that.
That's fab.
There's only 5. Where have you been hiding this, Neary? Because this is like, if you look at the auction history of this, it's literally a fight between Ross, Neary, and we have the final 5 today. This is the last time this is ever going to come to air. Can we borrow one of those white busts, Mark? Why don't you tell us about this incredible strand, Mark? There's only 5.
That's fun.
This is
so
special.
many of you have heard the term the Gumps necklace mentioned before. We bring this strand to air a couple of times, and we always show a picture of a necklace that's been for sale on First Dibs. Gosh, for years now, hasn't it? And we bought this strand to air, and I bought it because I knew that my mum would love this strand. And I went onto Gumps and I took a screenshot of that necklace, and I've made it exactly the same bead order, the same colour thread. The only difference is I've changed the clasp because I didn't have an 18-karat Garrett clasp.
By the way,
the clasp is just here. So this is known as the Gumps necklace. Now, it was on sale on First Dibs for nearly £11,000. And when we bought this to air, it sold out typically. The necklace sold out, absolutely sold out.
Yeah.
And this, I carry this with me everywhere because this is my mum in a strand really. So I carry this with me everywhere in the car. And I came in this morning and Tom handed me this strand and told me that we had 5 left and we had to bring it to air this morning.
Stunning.
So, we've got a strand of the most incredible jadeite. There are 5 available. 5 available. Once it's gone, it's gone. So we have got type A. I know, yeah. They were saying, type A, green, jadeite. Type A, black, jadeite. Type A, no heat, yellow, honey, jade. Type A, green. Type A, natural, no heat, red jade. These 3, 6, 9, 10 gemstones here are some of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth right now.
Oh no.
$499. Not your price. Here we go. 1 left. 199. Congratulations, well done.
Wow.
It's the last time that's going to come to air. The last time that is going to come to air. You make whatever you want with this, whatever you like. The Gumps necklace for me is it's iconic. It's timeless. It could have been made last week. It could have been made last century. The quality of the gems you are getting there are near on identical to what you have here. And this showcases you. This shows you and showcases what Jewellery Maker is capable of. I'm not saying to you when you get this home, make it into that necklace and try and sell it for £11,000. But what I'm saying to you is this strand is not worth £199. I think we can all see that and appreciate that. And Mark, that is such a beautiful piece of jewellery. Thank you so much for bringing it with you today. Congratulations. I think we've got 1 chance available. It is available to you on your split payments as well of £39.80. So congratulations to everyone. And if you shop with us today, every single one of you gets a free Jewellery Maker tote bag as well. So another great reason to shop with us today, but absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. What a treat for you today. Congratulations to all the bidders who are coming through today. And has it gone?
Well done.
Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. What number was that? Do you know? Oh, the bags have sold out.
No.
Our Aztec bags have sold out. Wanted to show those. Never mind. 3 left of the Alaskan. What number's that? Oh!
You're torturing me.
Gee, I didn't. Oh, I've never seen this.
To be fair, I do have 4 of them. There's only one strand of elashin that has eluded me, and that was the graduated. Remember the 4 to 14 mil? It's the only strand that I haven't got.
Have we played this strand together? You and I? I'm not sure we have.
No, I think Eleanor and I have.
Have you got elashin agate, ladies?
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
Have you not, Judy?
No.
It's such, it's such a beautiful stone. That colour, those colours are all natural.
Yeah, it's
naturally
colours, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's not just a colour, loads.
It's described as candy agate as well, because it's got those wonderful kind of sweetie colours going through it. But the bicolour, the sparkle, because it's got because it's not just a cube. You've got those chamfered edges, so you've got that 45 degree angle, which adds an extra 4 facets onto each kind of face, as it were. So you've got extra facets on all of these incredible gemstones. The most amazing gemstone. I know you're a huge fan, aren't you?
It's my gem of the year, I think.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
We had some on with Alison the other day as well. It is absolutely beautiful. It's £15. So affordable as well, isn't it?
Mad.
Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. 3 different ways you can get involved, by the way. Either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or by downloading our app and watching us on the go. How do you watch us, Judy?
Web.
On the web?
Yeah, I go into the app and watch through the app.
It's so quick, isn't it?
Is.
What about you, Bev?
It's got to be the app. I can take it anywhere.
Yeah,
that's it. You can take it anywhere.
And it's quicker.
You can take your addiction with you. And it's so much quicker. I mean, it's lovely talking to to our lovely call centre team. They're so lovely. And they're based literally just up the stairs over there. But the app is so quick. It's instant. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. So pleased for all of you today coming through and getting all these incredible deals. The early birds, how are the early birds doing, Neri? Yeah, they are going. Oh, no. They are going. Is this sold out? Yeah, we've got requests coming through as well. Oh, lots of lovely messages from people about birthdays and Janet. Will that come up? Can't read it. I know. Who's this from, Mark?
This is from Janet in County Down. A very happy birthday, Jem. Thank you for all the entertainment, deals and giggles. You're the family I choose.
Oh, Janet.
That's lovely.
That's lovely. That's really lovely.
They're ace, aren't they?
Thank you, sweetie. I know. Our viewers are amazing. We love them. We love them. I've got number 39. It's an amazing...
with the thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that though. With the
Beautiful.
hammered finish, like me on a Friday night.
Really? Don't believe you.
Oh, Mark. Right. So, the most beautiful links. These 3 links here are all connected together. Okay. Then you get to these links here, and this may not be a surprise for some of you. It might be a surprise for some of you. These links open. They are.
Judy's wearing this.
Well,
the
that's
necklace.
kind of why I bought it today, because I saw you were wearing the silver version. So, thank goodness for Judy today.
Brilliant.
Wearing this.
Brilliant.
Look at that.
Lovely,
the way that opens. It's just that little trigger. Isn't it clever? So you can make this into. You can use those as separate little components if you want to. You can connect those ones together. It's so clever. I love that necklace, Judy. It's just gorgeous.
It's so versatile because
Yeah.
you can unclip, and I clip other things on
Yeah,
as well.
perfect.
You can make it longer, you can make it shorter.
You buy 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. You can make over-the-head necklaces, bracelets, entire
Yeah.
suites. It's entirely up to you, and it becomes seamless. We're at $99.99. It's rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. We do have the sterling silver one available as well. Incredible deal. Absolutely amazing. Love that. That's gorgeous. Right, let's do the silver version very quickly. Here we go.
Oh, look.
Oh my gosh, that's lovely. What's the gram weight on this, Neri?
They're heavy.
14.8 grams
Very heavy.
of sterling silver.
Yeah.
That is absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done. And of course, you've got the option to add gemstones to it, to dangle things to it, to add charms onto it. Beautiful as a bracelet. I mean, that actually, do you know what? Look at that. That is next to my bangle, which is a white gold bangle, which is, you know, beautiful. I love it and I'll always wear it. But that is next to sterling silver. And you see the sterling silver. Look how bright and white and vivid that is by comparison. Isn't it amazing? It's crazy.
Gosh.
It's crazy. Well done. Nearly time for the bird. Everybody's heard about the bird. 52. Here we go. Oh gosh, there's loads of lovely things available. Birthday, birthday, birthday. Oh, only the best. Lavender jade. Heart.
Oh, that's sweet.
I love that. How beautiful is that? Beautiful flat bottom on that. So you can, I mean, it's so wonderful to set with your gallery wire, to set with your... Oh, sorry. Yes, it is a heart, lovely. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a capuchon.
It's a heart.
Yeah.
There you go. Seed beading around that as well,
That'd be
Mark.
amazing.
What seed beads
Bit
would you use
bizzling.
with this? Would it be,
Gunmetal,
yeah,
without a doubt.
15-0 delicas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd really
perfect.
highlight it, wouldn't
That'd
it?
be
Yeah, it
amazing.
would, wouldn't it? And I think the size of would nestle into the kind
into
of the
that.
cleavage of the heart
Yeah.
as well. Well done to you. 29.99.
Wow.
Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Let's get that price point down. Why not? It's our 15th birthday.
We can do what we like today.
Exactly. 15th birthday. Why not? Let's go for it. 14.99.
15 quid?
Oh, I love that.
Ah.
15 for our 15th birthday. There you go. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a great deal. Oh, my word.
Nice earrings.
Amazing opportunities. Now, even though we're doing these incredible deals, even though we're going down to these amazing prices, you are still able to take advantage of a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's amazing, isn't it? So get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. And we will always do that because things like this we can always bring to air and they will always sell. They will always go.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Here's the oval.
Wow.
Here's the oval. Gosh, there's a bit of translucency there, isn't there? Tell you what, that is got a really
See-through,
lovely...
isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's my chart? It's got a lovely bit of translucency there.
It's on to a tenner.
2 of them, says Michael. Oh my gosh, look at that incredible translucency. Michael says you get 2 of them, glue them back to back, and then put gallery wire around the middle.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Says Michael Groves, guest designer. I love that idea, darling. $9.99, well done. $9.99 for a natural lavender jade oval. That's crazy. Which one, love?
No.
Oh yeah, Roache course, bish bash bush. Oh, Mark.
I've not seen this for such a long time.
Golden rutile quartz.
Oh,
One of our
nice.
favourites, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah.
This
Do
is
you know
old
what?
school, isn't it?
It really is old school. Feels like a flashback deal. Whatever those deals are that we're doing. Is it flashback? I think it's flashback deal.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks amazing with that, doesn't it? How gorgeous. Golden rutilated quartz, 4mm rounds. Amazing opportunity. $12.99 for you today. So it's basically clear quartz with golden rutilated inclusions going all the way through. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking that would look amazing with tiger's eye as well.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Lisa's got 3 in County Durham. Well done to you, my lovely. Get involved. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take it down to a tenner. Why not? It's our birthday. We may as well. Give you the deals. Give me the deals. Keep on coming, love. We do have about 8,000 text messages to show as well. So thank you very much for all your lovely messages. Apologies for not getting through all of them in this hour. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. A birthday special. I tell you what, not $9.99, not $8.99, or even $7.99. How about $6.99?
I don't like that code very much. I don't like the code very much.
Icky.
Icky 29.
Icky 29.
Icky!
Icky 29.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, isn't it?
Look at that one there, look.
Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. I know they're beautiful, aren't they? Some of them will have loads of inclusions, some not many at all. Some will be very, very deep and rich and kind of coffee coloured. The inclusions are known as angel hair or Venus's hair.
Cupid's dart.
Yeah, I think gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads in baskets. We've got Maker, Laureen, Teresa, Barbara. We've got Sharon, Janice, Susan, Angela, Neil, David, Jane, Maker, Samantha, Maker, Paula, Hilda. Go, 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 go. Check out your baskets. Well done, everyone. Judy in Boston and Kathy in Derbyshire as well. Loads of you there. Check out your baskets, my lovelies. Well done. Right. I think it's time, Mark. I think it's time. Now, we will take this in turns, ladies. One of you can rock, paper, scissors it, is going to throw to the early bird special. Who's going to do it? Who's going to say, coming up now on Jewellery Maker, your early bird?
Go on then.
Judy?
No? Okay then.
Straight down the barrel. Go for it, Judy.
Coming up now on your early bird special. Come on.
Woohoo!
Sometimes I need to put them.
We're back. Right, Mark.
It's got the light on.
These are
Talk about an early bird. I mean,
this is lovely. I've got the iPad there, haven't you?
Hey?
Yeah.
This is such a cool piece of kit, isn't it? So, when I first saw this the other day, I'll be honest, my first thought wasn't jewellery making. It was... I'm so bad. Sitting in front of the telly eating snacks.
Absolutely. Brilliant.
For me, it's a snack table.
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
It's a snack table.
Yeah.
It is for
It's a proper breakfast in bed table, isn't it? It's,
yes,
you know,
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
In a nice hotel.
Yes, yes. It is though, isn't it? You imagine if you're sitting in bed having a lazy Sunday morning or whatever it might be, or you're sitting in your nice comfy chair. Because sometimes they were finding during COVID when people were working from home, lots of people with back issues. And the reason why they had the back issues was because they were sitting at their dining table, making jewellery, sorry, not making jewellery, working away at the dining table, sitting on a really uncomfortable dining chair. And actually, sitting on something with a bit of a better support is wonderful. Something like your armchair, something which is a bit more comfy.
Yeah.
So if you're going to be putting your laptop on here and doing your work, if you're going to be eating your dinner on it, if you're going to be doing your crafting on it, if you're going to be lining it up with your snacks, you do it. If you're going to be sitting in bed and doing that, you go for it. We have got the most brilliant opportunity for you today. We've got, this is so cool. This is so cool. So you've got your lap tray, which doesn't have 4 legs. It's got 2 legs, which unfold. The nice thing about these is it's got these little protectors on the bottom of the legs to keep it nice and stable, non-slip, to keep it nice and secure, to keep it nice and comfortable. So that's a really nice thing. So it's not going to be skidding about, which is great. You've got your drawer on the side. Does this come ready assembled? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, flat packed in enough box for wrapping.
That's fantastic. So if you're going to be wrapping up, maybe for Father's Day, maybe for a birthday, this is absolutely fantastic. Can I just say as well, I love our Jewellery Maker branding and I love the branded tote bag. These are not branded, so this is perfect for somebody if it's not necessarily for jewellery making. This is great if somebody's maybe having to take bed rest or somebody's just come out of hospital and they've got to, be sitting comfortably and, they're not going to be using it for jewellery making. They're going to be using it for writing letters or for, doing whatever. Comes with the drawer with a little handle here. It is super cute for putting all sorts of little things and putting scraps in if you want to put scraps of your wire in there, maybe. Yeah. That closes really nicely as well. Now you've got the little aperture here, which your USB thingamajiggy socket goes into. You've got 2 other sockets here, maybe one for your phone, one for your laptop, maybe.
Yep.
These 2 here will connect into the USB thingamajiggy. And then that will go into a plug socket. Most plugs now have got a USB socket in them. And then you've got a little fan. It's cute, adorable. You've got a little fan which goes
Which is
round.
really powerful, actually.
Isn't that lovely? Yeah. And you've also got a little light.
All adjustable.
Which is which has got a lovely kind of gooseneck on it. So yeah, you can have it pointing whichever way you like. Have it pointing directly at the at the bench, or you know, wherever you like. These here are wonderful. This part here is so you can prop up maybe an iPad, maybe a tablet, maybe your book. Easy to remove this as well if it gets dirty, or if you want to give it a good clean. So you can put your phone in there, you can put your laptop in there, you can put your tablet in there, stand it up nicely. Little room there as well if you want to put pens in there as well, or a stylus maybe. You've got your cup holder as well, which is fantastic. Now the thing I love about this, the ladies over there have got them. They've got them on their desktop there. You can use it with the legs folded back in.
Yeah.
Can I just say, it just raises it up ever so slightly. So if you're working on a table which is a little bit lower than you want it to be, and you're finding you're really hunching over your work, you just need to raise it up a little bit. That's perfect. But look at the side, look at the dimensions of it when it's folded up. That will literally go under a sofa, down the back of a sofa, that will go under a bed obviously, that will go behind a door. You won't even notice it, which is great. It's about the same size as those kind of trays with the cushions underneath that you put on your lap, like a lap tray. It's about the same size as those. So you put it you know, a lot of kitchens have got room for chopping boards and trays and things like that. You could literally put it, you know, store it alongside those. So storage-wise, it's not going to be big and, you know, it's not going to be big like this. It's going to be really nice and streamlined. These are so easy to take out and put in. You know, just make sure you store them in your little drawer under there. They're perfect. I'll take it. This is a hit for you two.
Oh,
ladies.
Definitely.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I use mine such a lot.
Do you?
I could have done with one of these in COVID.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you tend to? Oh, really? Did you?
Well, my husband was being shielded because he has respiratory problems.
Okay.
And you know, he likes to do model works, a little bit of model working, and he was getting really bored, and it was very hard to sort of keep him
occupied.
This would have been ideal because you could have put it over him.
Yeah, absolutely. See, that's wonderful. And what do you tend to use yours for, Judy?
I tend to, if I've got any projects and I want to change rooms, if I want to take work downstairs or I want in my room, if it's on here, you can just move it. Yeah. I keep this on top because that stops me bead rolling. But yeah, I love it.
That's perfect. So I can imagine using this because I know you've got a lovely kind of a lovely armchair in your living room, haven't you? That would be nice for you to sit on. Would you use it just for jewellery making, or have you got other kind of hobbies that you would use it with?
For card making, this would be because you put a cutting mat on the top. Yeah, and away you go. Yeah.
That's perfect, isn't it? And nice. I mean, you mentioned it earlier on. You could take this outside as well.
Yeah, perfect.
So it's absolutely perfect for taking outside. Great for Father's Day. I mean, I know it's not Jewellery Maker branded. I actually quite like the fact that it's not JM branded because it means that it's for absolutely anybody. But I think, you know, a great opportunity for you to just expand your working environment. You know, you don't have to make jewellery in the corner of your bedroom. You don't have to make jewellery in the corner of the living room. You can make jewellery wherever you like now, and that's really going to help you do it. But if it's just for snacks, if it's for serving drinks on, if it's for, you know, whatever it's for, you know, it's not just for jewellery making. Now, this is absolutely flying. There's so many in baskets. We've got about 40 or 50 in baskets, which is fantastic. Most people have checked out already, which is great to see.
If you buy our 12 o'clock projects and you get your PDF download, to be able to have your iPad on the desk where you're working, rather than keep having to look away all the time. I think it's brilliant. For sure, yeah, definitely. Well done, everybody. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today, all the way down. $29.99.
That's good.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant. Yeah. And do you know what? My eldest came up with. Well, she there was a good point that she made this morning. Saying that the nice thing is it has the two legs rather than the four, because she's got one almost identical to this that we bought on holiday, and the quality is nowhere near this kind of quality, but because it's got four legs on it, quite often one of them kind of flips back in, and it becomes really wobbly. She sits cross-legged. I mean, gone are the days of me being able to do that, but she sits cross-legged for hours on the floor with this over her, doing her homework, and doing a bit of cutting and sticking, or whatever she's going to be doing, which is really lovely. So sit on the floor, go wherever you want with this, but the stability that you get because it's got the 2 legs rather than the 4 individual ones is absolutely it's definitely worth a mention. $29.99. There's loads of people coming through to get this. We do have the pink and the blue options as well.
Never had before.
Yeah,
never had
incredible that we've got the other options as well. So brilliant. So you've got your USB port here. Easy to take that out. Easy to just slot that in with your 4 sockets on. The sockets come with, and you can take them out obviously, your little light, which you can bend to whatever angle you like. You've also got your fan as well, which is really super useful. You've got your drawer, which for the first time ever, you've got a little drawer on there. Yeah. You've got your slot at the back, which you can put your iPad, you can put your tablet in there, you can put your phone in there, you can put whatever you like, your book, your instructions, whatever it might be. And you've got your little cup holder as well, which you might decide to put beads in or whatever. Absolutely fantastic. We're not done. We're nowhere near done. There's a reason why it's your early bird special. $29.99 is not your price. Do you know how low we're going with this?
No, I do. I thought that was it.
Oh,
where's
no.
the phone?
Oh no. Bev and Judy, you're going to wish you were at home right now, shopping away, because we're going to be saving you even more money. And by the way, even though it's going to come to you in quite a, not a massive box, but a bigger box, still covered by that 1 P&P, which lasts for the whole day. How fantastic. £24.99. Well done. Who are you buying these for? Is it for you? Is it for your dad? Is it for your mum? Is it for your friend? Is it for craft fairs? Is it for somebody who's convalescing? Is it for somebody who's the mobility isn't that good, so maybe they're going to be sitting in a chair or they're going to be sitting in bed? Who's it for? Fantastic. There's so many different people that this will suit, and it's not just jewellery makers and crafters, is it?
No, this is brilliant.
Yeah, it's fantastic,
amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah. But just for a simple lap tray to have your TV dinners.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's perfect.
You eat in front of the TV sometimes, don't you? Mm-hmm. I do sometimes. I love it. Feels like such a treat, doesn't it?
We're watching Clean It, Fix It with our dinner at the moment. Have you seen it? Have you watched it?
No.
Clean
Brilliant.
It, Fix It.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like a proper tea time
it's
kind
brilliant.
of. Yeah. But the thing is, whenever I eat with my food in my lap, I always kind of put a cushion down, and then I'm kind of cutting it. If it's anything with any kind of sauce or gravy, which I know you wouldn't have, but if it's any kind of sauce or gravy, it just goes all over. It just kind of starts to come off the plate. Whereas this, easy, simple and easy. Guess what? We're not done. I love this. I love this. I absolutely love this today. This is brilliant. So, this is for the wood effect tray. We do have the pink and the blue coming up as well. And the nice thing about these, you can decorate them as well.
You can, I was thinking that.
Yeah. This is going to sell out.
Your girls would stickerize them, wouldn't they?
Oh my gosh, Mark.
Girls would love
stickers
it.
On stickers on stickers on these.
Yeah.
Gee whiz.
Yeah.
$24.99 is not your price. Here we go. I think you can all sense that we're excited about our 15th birthday today. We're going to take the price point down for you today. That's just such a lovely surface to work on, isn't it? So nice. If you do your little online demonstrations or anything like that, your videos, great for video meetings as well, for your Teams meetings, for your Zoom meetings, because it keeps your tablet nice and still as well. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Taking that price point all the way down. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Here we go. What a great early bird this is. I can't believe this. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Don't forget, you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. You're definitely not going to need it. Not with something like this. Not when it's £20.
How many have we got?
I know, yeah, exactly. I think that, how many do we have of each, Neri? Yeah, 200 of each.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're going to go. They're going to sell out today. Well done.
£20.
From Warwickshire to County Durham. I mean, I look at that and I think there are so many different components in there. How can we actually make
just
that?
the electric gubbins and the fan and the lights and.
How can we make that for £20?
Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
It's solid.
That's absolutely amazing.
It is solid.
Yeah.
That's just incredible. I'm just going to see with USB ports. Let's have a quick look. Gee whiz. I'm seeing all sorts of different prices on here. And ours is just such a lovely design. It's a design which, if you're a crafter, fantastic. But if you're into model making, fantastic. If you're going to be using it for your work, that's absolutely brilliant. If you're just going to be eating off it, or using it as a little kind of mini table to take outside with you into the garden, absolutely fantastic. £20 for you today. Congratulations, well done. I think the website might be running slightly slow at the minute. Cynthia's got 2, David's got 2, Barbara's got 2. Well done to you. Lots and lots of people coming through. Congratulations. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And today's show gets even better, doesn't it, Mark? Because what have we got coming up in the next hour?
Oh my word.
Oh my word.
We have got the most beautiful frosted fluorite and amazonite you have ever seen.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Next hour is all about frosted and matte genuine gemstones. Honestly, you are in for such a treat. You really, really are. We've got Carla with us today from Extal. Really looking forward to having her on the show.
Her hand's recovered now, hasn't it?
Oh gosh, yes, bless her heart. Yeah, I know. So she's going to be joining us, which is really, really lovely with the X-Tool F1. We've got the annual, the last few of the annual. I mean, I'm kind of plugging it like we've got loads. We don't, but the last few of the annual available. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got one of the largest Jasper bundles I've ever seen in my entire life. How many strands, Mark? 10.
50.
50 strands. 50 strands of Jasper coming your way at 12 o'clock. All in one. That's one price. All one. Incredible. Important question. The cup holder, does it take a wine glass? Ha! Well, let me see. Here's my wine glass.
It'll take
Do you know what? I tell you what. If you can't fit the base of the wine glass in there, I would take that out.
Yeah.
If that comes out, Mark.
And then it'll sit in there.
Yeah,
and then the bowl of the wine glass will fit there.
It will. Brilliant.
As long as you've got a big enough glass, obviously. There's an excuse there to have an even larger glass of wine.
Got an ashtray there as well.
I love it. Oh, Mark.
Brilliant.
We are children of the 70s and 80s, aren't we? Zippy twos. Well done, everybody coming through. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. We'll try and bring these back later on the show, because I think we are having issues with the website at the minute. So apologies for that. Right, should we do the blue one?
Yeah, lovely.
Shall we?
Love it.
Really?
Oh.
You get to keep those.
Oh,
You are joking.
No.
oh, thank you.
Oh my lord, that's amazing.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank
There you go.
Oh,
How lovely. Sorry. How lovely is that? Thanks,
you.
Neri. I don't think Neri's even got that signed off. We're just going to give them to you.
oh, thank you.
That's an absolute pleasure. A pleasure.
To me.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah, Cherry is lovely. She won't mind. She won't mind. Right, so the blue version. Should we swap them over, Mark? What do you think? Shall we swapsy? So if we do... Oh, see, that is so cool. I love that.
I've taken the things out.
Oh, have you? No, that's fine, lovely. Don't worry about that. We've got them here. See, look at that. Look how flat that folds down.
Yeah.
We got a little slot in our kitchen for trays, you see.
Well, that's it. That's kind of what I was saying. Like in your kitchen, lots of people do have little kind of apertures for...
I like this colour as well.
It's a nice blue, that, isn't it?
The pig blue, isn't it?
It's a really lovely blue. And the pink's nice as well. It's a nice shade of pink, actually. Right, so...
Oh, this is popular.
Here we go. Yeah, very popular, the blue one. That is so cool. Also, when my daughters were younger, a lot younger than they are now, as I'm sure you're kind of gauging, Mark, they used to have, and I really miss these days, they used to have a little tea set. And we always used to sit round with the dollies and with the little dinosaurs and with the Barbies and whatever, have a little tea party. This is the perfect height for a tea party.
Yeah.
It's the perfect height for a tea party. And the nice thing about this is you can just fold it up, and it's perfect height for a Lego table as well.
That's a brilliant idea.
For lots of kids as well. Yeah. So if you want to kind of put this, also, oh my gosh, you see, also, you know, and I can't speak for everyone's kids or grandkids, but if you've got grandkids, say, who don't necessarily live with you but maybe come to visit every so often, and they want to feel a little bit more grown up. Having a desk. Do you remember as a child having a desk set up? You felt so grown up. And you've got a little light there and a fan. You've got something for the pens as well. And they can do all their drawing. And then when they go home and you slam the door behind them, you can just fold this up and put it away. And it's their little desk for every time they come round. But it's a nice little thing to kind of be able to get out and set up for them. And they can do the painting on it and stuff. And you know, it's just another great thing to be able to use it for, maybe. We're gonna do as low a price point as we possibly can. I really like the blue one. I think that's really, really
colour,
nice.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And we've never done colours before.
No. It's a shame, isn't it? I think it's, you know, I think we've missed a trick, but it's great that we've got them now.
I like the fact that you said that it's not branded either.
Yeah.
Because we could have gone down the Jewellery Maker Pride stripes.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we could have had the whole Jewellery Maker over the top of it, which if you're going to be, you know, using it as a teenage lad for model making, you know, it might be a bit kind of, you know.
Awkward.
Yes, exactly. Here we go, 20 quid. Let's just do it. Match the price. There we go.
That's ridiculous.
Well done. Lovely quality around here as well, isn't it?
I like the finish.
The edging's really nice, isn't it?
It's got that lip, so stops your CBs rolling off as well.
I know. Yeah, that's another.
Talking of, I'm going to tell the world now. Saturday. So next Saturday, 12 o'clock out, I'm launching a brand new seed bead range. Ooh. I haven't designed it, but it's brand new to the channel. We've never had it before.
Oh, well, that sounds exciting. Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. How wonderful's that? Loads and loads of people coming through. Can you tell us anything about it? Nope. Name or colours or?
No.
No, you're getting a spoiler.
Carol, Marie, Maker, Karen, Sharon.
Angela's bought 3.
Maker, Barbara. Oh, Angela's bought 3. Angela, who are your 3 for? Let us know, Angela. Let us know who it's for, what it's for. Let us know, lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. You know, a great way to be able to take your work with you wherever you are going, whether you're going to be sitting in a chair, sitting in bed, or you're going to be sitting at a table, or sitting outside in the garden, maybe. Well done, Maker, Julie, Sandra, Maker, Wendy. Gosh, there's so many people coming through. Well done. I appreciate the website's a little bit slow at the minute, so just be patient. Yeah, look, it's still showing 50 quid on the website. So that is your price. £20 is your price point. Congratulations, well done.
Do you remember native lighting we bring to air?
Yes.
With the little gooseneck clamps with the magnifiers.
Oh,
I was just checking the lip. You could put one of those on if you wanted to magnify.
That's a great idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. Can we swap again, Mark?
Yes.
Sorry, lovely. That's so clever. So congratulations, everyone. Well done.
It's just beautifully made, isn't it?
Oh, I like that. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is sturdy, isn't it? It's nice. Here we go. The last one, the pinky one.
And even that's not an offensive pink.
No, it's not, is it?
No. It's
very warm. Pink's a funny colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes you look at it and go, gosh,
like that colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? Here we go. Slide the USB in. There we go. Diggy, 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 diggy. That's going to make such a difference to kind of the enjoyability of your. I don't think even think that's a word, but how enjoyable your jewellery making process is. It's going to make it so much more enjoyable, isn't it? You know, if you can make jewellery outside, you know, rather than being cooped up inside and think, oh gosh, I really wish I was outside. I really wish I could go and make jewellery in the garden. Well, now you can. Yeah. Take it with you. Why not? Fantastic. Well done. $49.99. Obviously not your price point today. We'll go as low as you possibly can. Here we go. Straight down, 20 quid. Let's go. We are almost 9:15. Gee whiz. We know the website is slow. Just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Lots of you there, but I know a lot of you are struggling to check out at the minute. So just be patient. We will bring these back to air a little bit later on in today's show. We'll recap them. So you know, if you have missed out now, if you are struggling to check out, then don't worry. We will be bringing these back to air later on in today's show. There's so much to look forward to. Frosted gemstones coming up next. Absolutely amazing. We've got fluorite, we've got amazonite. The designs are absolutely beautiful as well that Mark's put together. We've then got the X tool as well, which is coming up in the 10 and 11. We've got the annual as well, which is going to be amazing. And then at midday, oh my gosh, Jaspermania. Mark has made 30 pieces of jewellery and has still got over half of the bundle left.
If more, yeah.
That's a craft stall in a bundle, basically, coming up at midday. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hi, we're here in Poland with our main amber supplier, Marius, and I am in amber heaven. I mean, there's amber everywhere and it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm here to see my collection for the very first time and it has exceeded every expectation. I am just so deeply grateful. It's just so beautiful. This is a very good day.
Oh, amazing. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Oh, they're really stunning, aren't they? That is stunning.
They did an amazing job.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
Hi everyone, I'm so looking forward to Monday's show with you. It's all about well-being and can you see what's in front of me? Singing bowls. They are my absolute favourite. I'm going to show you what they sound like because they all have their own sound. So we start with the purple one, which is the crown chakra. All things ethereal and beautiful and for intelligence and intellect. And then we have our heart chakra, so for all things universal, love, compassion and kindness. Finally, our root chakra, keep us grounded and safe. So let me play them all to you. Don't you just love the sound of those? So they're coming on Monday. Which one are you going to choose, or are you going to get all three and make yourself your own sound bath? And hematite coming up at 9 o'clock and our Marla bracelets in the 12 o'clock hour, so see you there.
Join us this Sunday when we will be celebrating our official 15th birthday and giving away free shopping bags to anyone who shops with us on this special day. So tune in and celebrate with us this Sunday.
Hello, we're back. Oh gosh, I'm having trouble here. Happy 15th birthday, Mark. Yay!
That's incredible.
Mark, you've been spoilt.
I have. And
Haven't
this was one of Wayne's last purchases
Oh.
before he went to the dark side.
Wayne Del Paso.
Yes, so I've got Wayne to thank for this.
The
So as you
Italian
know,
stallion.
I'm a massive fan of Amazonite. It's still my number one,
Is it?
but Alaskan is chomping on its
yeah,
heels
it's
at the
coming
moment.
out.
Yeah, we just need to get a few more strands of Alaskan in.
This jewellery is insane.
Beautiful, isn't
Mark.
it? And yeah, so we've got a 3-pack of Amazonite frosted, multicoloured Amazonite, which is my ultimate favourite Amazonite.
Beautiful.
And fluorite frosted, which is the most.
I've only ever seen like the odd individual
I know.
strand of matte
Just stunning.
fluorite. You a fan of matte gemstones, ladies?
Love them.
Really?
Yeah, they've got a draw to them. Like,
They do, don't they? I think in fluorite it looks like sea glass.
Yes,
absolutely. That's the
definitely.
one I was. Yeah.
But I think any gem which is matte
looks
or it's got this lovely kind of brushed finish, it highlights the natural inclusions, the colours. It just seems to intensify it, doesn't it?
I did a show a couple of weeks ago with lovely Cherry, and she didn't realise, she felt that when we bring frosted gemstones to her, it was natural and polished. She didn't realise that it's actually tumbled to get that frosted look.
Absolutely,
so
yes.
she's fascinated by the whole process. It's just fascinating. Love it.
Frosted's a nicer word, I think, than matte, isn't
Yes.
it?
Frosted.
It is nicer, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
And it is. It doesn't have the lustre that a highly polished gemstone will have, but actually, that's you know, it's a different look, and you'll see it in those gorgeous earrings. Next to the seed beads, that contrast is really lovely, really lovely. These are obviously going to fly. The website is broken at the minute. Is that right, Neri? Just to be slow.
Kaput.
A bit like all of us. You know, this time on a Sunday morning, it's, yes, on my 11th coffee of the day. Sorry, are we starting with the what, love? With the floor? Oh, we're going to start with the floor.
Okay, marvellous. Let's go for it.
Let's go for it. So you get 3 strands, Mark?
You do.
I love them.
4, 6 and 8.
Don't you?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
It's that proper kind of ASMR thing. So you've got here 3 strands of the most beautiful fluorite. Fluorite comes to you in a myriad of different colours. Your gorgeous greens, your blues, your purples, and these beautiful like sea glass finish that you get. Love looking for sea glass on the beach. Love finding it, and because they look like jewels, don't they, against the sand. The most beautiful triple strand bundle.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen 4 mil rounds of fluorite,
I've
let
not
alone
No, it's
with the
first for me as
frosted
well.
finish. That's really lovely.
Yeah.
So you've got 4, 6, and 8 mil rounds here, all completely natural. How is that natural?
I know, incredible.
Comes out the ground looking like that.
I was determined when I received the strands to use them randomly, but I couldn't do it. So I've made a green set and I've made a purple set.
You have,
Can you
haven't
see
you?
it completely? So there's enough of each colour to really do lots of different techniques.
Look at this. This is. Can we just focus on this bracelet here, which is a memory wire bracelet. Now, Mark's obviously been very clever at kind of how he spaced the gemstones out so they're not kind of so they're spaced out equally. That is probably one of the simplest pieces of jewellery you could ever make. That is literally just threading seed beads and gemstones onto your memory wire.
Well, that's using 15 O's. So you can
Is
even,
it
you can
really?
even put 15 O's on your memory wire.
I mean, I've made memory wire bracelets with my daughters before,
Yes,
and you know, it is such easy.
But I think sometimes
jewellery
if
to
you
make.
have a special
Constellations,
gemstone
isn't
like fluorite, you don't want to faff. You want to keep it, because the gemstone is going to be the star of this show, isn't it? So
It
you
looks
just want to be
planetary, don't you think?
I thought that. Yes.
Like in a solar, and then you look at something like this, which is just next level beading work. I mean, Mark, that must have taken you hours to make.
Couple of hours.
You are quick.
Couple of hours.
He's quick, isn't he? So you're effectively looking at 3 strands of a gemstone we very rarely see in a frosted finish, in sizes which some of the sizes I've never seen before, and we're offering it to you today as a bundle. So, price point wise, bear in mind it's our 15th birthday. How low would you like us to go with these today? Yeah, let's start off. That's exactly where I was going to say to start. That's great. Let's start off at 50 quid, which is 16.66 a strand. It's tremendous, isn't it? Yeah? 16.66 a strand. I think that's a brilliant deal. For a natural, genuine gemstone, fantastic. Design-wise, ladies, what would you, when you see a 3-strand bundle like this, what are your first thoughts? Is it something graduated? Is it beaded? Is it rosary linking? What would you say?
I like roses, but I love the Celine spirals.
Yeah, the spiral is beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah, the spiral is gorgeous. If you're just starting off your jewellery making journey, don't forget, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you join us, and I can't even see it, I've kind of queued this up and I can't even see it. You get a free mini beading board. Oh, Eva, you're just amazing. You get a free mini beading board.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Which is the most adorable thing in all of Munchkinland.
That is fabulous, that.
You can take it on
Isn't
the
it?
airplanes,
Yeah.
See? Your mini beading tray, which is adorables. And you get this.
Wow.
The Jewellery Maker handbook, which is a ring binder full. You don't get the pockets, but who cares about those? You get all of these. All of this instruction is 52. Alison Tarry counted them the other day. 52 sets of instructions in here. You get that included. If you're a brand new customer, you get all of this free.
Amazing, isn't it?
And if you shop with us today, anyone who shops with us today, Mark, would you like to be my glamorous assistant and show the beautiful Jewellery Maker tote bag? Anyone who shops with us today gets a free Jewellery Maker tote bag.
It's like a Pack-A-Mac bag.
A Pack-A-Mac bag.
Pack-A-Mac bag.
Pack-A-Mac bag. Which folds up into a handy little
It does. You have a little pocket inside here, so you can fold it all up at the end of your shopping experience and pop it in your handbag.
Gorgeous.
Or the back of the car. Or
I would fill that full of bits and pieces and general junk.
Booze then.
I'd fill it up with booze. I'd fill it up with all sorts.
Do you know, I had booze
Probably
yesterday.
would, to be fair.
I had booze yesterday.
Did you?
We went out for lunch and I was driving, so I thought, I know what I'm going to do. And I discovered this at Christmas. It's brilliant. So Andrew makes all his Christmas cakes and puddings, and he buys a bottle of Guinness, and he only uses half.
Yes.
He normally throw it away. Now, I like a good shandy. So yesterday I had a Guinness shandy.
Oh, you absolute ledge.
It was
Have you tried
amazing.
Guinness Zero?
Yes.
Apparently it's supposed to be amazing, Guinness
It is
Zero.
fabulous. It's my
Guinness Zero is
drink.
amazing.
Yeah.
Guinness shandies to one side.
Wow.
Yeah.
3 strands. 4, 6, 8 mils. Get the mini baskets. We are going low. If you're a brand new customer, you get your mini beading tray and you get your Jewellery Maker handbook. Everybody who shops with us today gets a free Jewellery Maker tote bag. 28 seconds, we're going to give you the most amazing price point. We are going low, 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 low. 16.66 a strand already is amazing, but we're going to go even lower. 15 seconds, we're going to go lower. Oh, Neary. He's got so many tricks up his sleeves.
Good.
We need to see so many more of you. If we're going to do the price point that we actually want to do you know the price?
I've just been mouthed it through the window, yes.
Very low, very low.
Oh, he's fibbed apparently. That
Oh,
wasn't
is
the
it?
price, so what was the point of him telling me?
Oh, great. Well, there we go. $29.99.
Wow.
Now, $29.99 for 3 strands. That's £30 for 3 strands. What is that per strand? £10 a strand. The human abacus, that's what they call me.
I'd charge those earrings for a tenner.
Yeah, a tenner?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say 30 quid. 30 quid would be amazing
that
for
necklace
those.
I'd sell for 80, 90 quid.
Not being funny, Mark. You sell those earrings down in Cornwall, next to the seaside. They look like sea glass. That's a pair of £50 earrings. Not even
Really?
£30. That's a £50 pair of earrings.
Easily. I would
Easily?
pay that. Easily. for something like that.
Not only would I charge it, I'd pay it. I'd be so happy.
Wow.
What if I was to tell you today, we need to see about 30 more of you with these in your baskets. We need to test the web. Oh gosh. Every time we test the web, it just literally breaks, it snaps. So, what if I was to tell you today, on the actual 15th birthday for Jewellery Maker today, 15 today, on May the 4th, may the 4th be with you, we are going to go even lower. $29.99 is not your price. So you're going to be able to get this. And did you get instructions from this, Mark? Do you not? I thought you did. Okay, we'll just keep that quiet. You are going to you're going to have enough money left over to get the seed beads, to get the wildfire. We've got an amazing deal on wildfire coming up in on the 15th. 300 yards of wildfire coming up on the 15th, by the way. So all of that still to come. You're going to have enough money left over to be able to afford all of the extras to make those little barrels, to make the earrings, to get the findings. Are you ready? There's loads of you there. $29.99, not your deal today. An absolute 15th birthday bargain.
Oh no.
£20, Mark.
And this is the finest quality fluorite we've had so far,
Absolutely.
without a doubt.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
£20 for you today. The best quality fluorite in this gorgeous frosted finish in the 3 sizes, the 4, the 6 and the 8mm rounds. Yours today, totally natural, yours today for under £20. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. What an amazing... Oh, that's part of the necklace.
No,
no, it's not.
It's a bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, so much jewellery. We ran out of busts this morning.
Goodness me. That's incredible, Mark. You've done such an amazing job. Loads in baskets. We've got Rachel, Maker, Dean, Maker, Claire, Samantha, Maker, Sheila, Janice, Maker, Hilda, Anne, Kathy, Alison, Maker, Patricia, Christine, Maker. Loads of Makers with 2s in their baskets as well. Maker, Julie, Sandra, Maker, go, go, go. Helen, well done to you. Loads of people coming through. It's the only time I've ever seen 4mm rounds of fluorite, and it's one of the only times we've ever bought you, I think it's the first time we've ever bought you a 3-strand bundle, if you like, of frosted fluorite. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done. And of course the beauty is you can make those stretchy bracelets. You know, if you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, don't worry about it. Make those stretchy bracelets, make those kind of entry-level pieces, make your memory wire pieces here. They're so easy to make. They take less than half an hour to make a lot of, stretchies and memory wire pieces. Or, if your jewellery making journey is a little bit further down the line, then you can do the spirals, you can do the peyote. But these kind of techniques are so quick to learn, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Absolutely terrific. £20 for you today. Dave, Marge, Maker, Julie, Helen, Maker. Well done. An amazing deal for you today. Well done. Patricia's got 2. Another Patricia's got 2. Well done to you as well. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Now, we've got Amazonite coming up next. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. Ladies. Sorry, Jerry's just giving me lots of information there. Ladies, we're going to send you on your way. Right. Oh, that's fabulous. I'm expecting a full suite of jewellery in about 10 minutes, if that's all right. Yes, please. Yeah. Because we've got Carla joining us, of course, with the X tool, which is just unbelievable. With a fully mended finger, which is great. If there's anything that you need, do let lovely Kinga know as well with regards to components, etc., etc. We'll see you in a few. Is that
fabulous?
All right?
Thank you.
Lovely.
Fabulous.
Lovely ladies. So, Mark, Amazonite, or should we call it Amazonite?
Amazonite.
Because it is amazing. Here we go.
This is what's fantastic. Look, that's Amazonite.
The colour
Phenomenal
variety is amazing, isn't it?
I just ran out of time. I would have made some more with this.
Everything from the deep, dark, rich kind of greys and blacks to Cotswold stone honey colours to obviously your beautiful peppermint colours and your blues and your greens. They are all there for you today. And of course, the jewellery that Mark has made is just gorgeous. You've used it with beautiful kind of antique bronze.
Yeah, perfect colour for the
whole range. Sea bees, which is the perfect colour, isn't it, to go with it. All again completely natural with that beautiful frosted finish, looking absolutely beautiful. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. Look at those gorgeous reds as well. Just stunning, isn't it? And totally unisex as well, don't you think, Mark?
Completely. I think that's why I love it so much.
Yeah.
It's still my number one. It has been for a couple of years now. Just thinking. And I think the first strand of Amazonite we ever launched was multicolour.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me,
day. And it's just had a real affinity with me ever since. Really just love it.
I mean, it's wonderful when we get the gorgeous Colorado Amazonite because it's got that real intense gemminess and it's got that real consistency of colour. But then when you get Amazonite, which, from a different location or from a different kind of pocket or a different kind of scene. And it's got all of these gorgeous colours in there. Like I say, like the gorgeous honey Cotswold stone colours and the beautiful reds and the blacks and the greys and the blues. It's a gemstone of real variety. Yeah. The antique bronze kind of coloured seed beads you put these with is perfect. Absolutely the right one to go for.
The Alashan colour palette as well.
Yeah, I definitely go with that.
Sort of Farrow and Ball.
Yeah, absolutely. From the earth kind of colours. Yeah, yeah. Now, price point wise, here we go. Oh gosh. Amanda, Maker. Amanda's got 2 already. Pauline, Patricia, Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you as well. Neary. 30-second clock. We are going low today, yeah? The website looks like it's up and running. I hope, I really hope and pray. 15 seconds, we are going lower. Karen, Maker in West Midlands. Hilda, well done to you as well. Pauline's there, congratulations, well done to you. Lots of you there. Susan, well done to you as well. Lots of people coming through. How about we match the price? Now, that seems like a very foolish thing to do, especially considering, Amazonite, really popular stone. It's going through a real renaissance, isn't it? It's becoming very, very, very popular. It's becoming, so it's gonna sell even quicker than the fluorite. It's amazing, isn't it? We are seeing people on the web and the app and the phone lines, which is great to see. Fantastic. Well done, Dean, Linda. Well done to you as well. Or we could say, look, this has very much been the year of Amazonite. It's become a favourite of so many. Mark, it's your favourite. It is. It's also our 15th birthday. In 20 seconds, we're going to take the price point even lower.
Gonna do.
We're going to go even lower. We're at $19.99 for 3 strands, 4, 6 and 8 mil strands, which is absolutely terrific. We are about to go even lower. Jill, Mary, Sharon, Linda's got 2, Susan's got 2, Karen's got 2, Helen has got 2. Congratulations, well done to you. Where should we go? $17.99? No, stuff it. 15th birthday? 15 quid. A £5 per strand, Mark, for frosted Amazonite. The gem, wasn't this voted gem of the year as well? Voted gem of the year on Jewellery Maker.
First time,
last year.
Yep.
Absolutely incredible. Voted gem of the year on Jewellery Maker, and we've just taken it to a £5 per strand. I think that is absolutely amazing, Mark. Genuinely, your favourite gem, darling.
I always wonder how much wastage when they do this tumbling process. There must be quite a bit.
Well, I suppose I suppose they kind of gauge it. So the gemstones will maybe be 1, maybe 2 mil bigger. I'm speculating. I don't know. But you've seen the tumbling machines in action, haven't you? Kind of the little desktop ones that we bring to it. Obviously, the ones that these go in will be much larger. But and they're in there for kind of a good few hours. But it's a process where there is going to be wastage. There's going to be wastage. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. You're doing so well today. That's amazing. Marion, Donna, Suki, Joan, Maker in Oxfordshire, Helen, Maker, Marge, June, Anne, Maker, Agnes, Dave, Cynthia in Herefordshire, Marion, well done to you as well. Loads of people there. Well, oh my gosh, Maker in West Sussex, Pauline, Gerda, Jacqueline, well done to you. Loads of you there. Check out as soon as you can. Mark, what are you going to demo for us, lovely?
I'm going to do the necklace. Why not?
What necklace?
The, fluorite. Let's go for it.
This necklace?
Yeah. I've got 5 minutes, haven't I? Easy.
What?
Yeah. Honestly.
Obviously, just the technique.
Oh, yes.
Literally thought.
I see what you mean. No. Yeah, I'll just do the necklace.
He's a wizard. Right. Yeah.
That'll take us up to 1 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Go for it, Mark. Oh my gosh, how exciting! Go for it, lovely. Oh gosh, so many people are coming through.
So what you're going to need, you're going to need your 4mm. Now I'm just going to use a mixture because this is all I've got left, so I won't be able to use just one gemstone. So you're going to need your 4mm and your 6mm rounds.
Yeah.
Okay. You can do your 8mm, but I think that's just going to be too big. So you want your 6s and your 4s. So just bring some. I mean, I had enough probably to do a whole another suite again. Then you're going to need 2 sizes of seed beads. You're going to need an 8/0 and you're going to need an 11/0. So straight away when I got the fluorite, I knew that I wanted to go down the gunmetal route because I just love gunmetal. And then you're going to need a size 10 or a size 12 needle and beading thread. Now I think I used one length which was about 10 feet long. And that made the whole necklace. But obviously if you don't really like using such a long piece of thread, you will need to add. So first thing we're going to do is we need to pop on a stopper bead. So take one of your 11/0s and this will come off at the end. So you're going to slide that on. Now depending if you want to do a long back of the necklace, leave a longer thread. You won't have, I don't think you'll have enough to do a 360. You could combine the 2 gemstone sets if you wanted to, and you would. So just leave probably 20 centimetres and then that'll give you enough then to do the back of the necklace. Because I always think it's a bit of a waste of time doing an intricate design if it's going to be in the back of the neck, under the hair. It's just...
Yeah, I get that.
Okay. Totally
get that.
So what we're going to do first is there are 2 sections to this necklace. There's the core and the arc.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to start the core first. Now I'm going to do all the measurements and all the numbers for you. So you're going to need to pick up 5 of your 8/0s.
Yeah.
First of all, and that's the beginning of your core. That's the only time you're going to add more than 1 core bead. Okay, it's just 5 at the beginning. And we're going to slide those on. And then I'm going to show you the combination of beads you need to make an arc. Now with an arc, you always go small to large to small. Yeah. But just depending on the size of the arc you want determines the number of beads you use. So for the arc I made in the necklace, you're going to pick up 2 11/0s, 1 8, and then we're going to pick up one of our 4mm rounds. And then we're going to do this little combination in reverse. So we're going to pick up 1 8 and 3 11 and 2 11s. So that's going to be your arc. Okay, so 2 1 2. And what we're going to do then is we're going to take that combination of seed beads, and we're going to do a bit of right-angled weave. So you can see where the thread is exiting the 5 core beads at the top. We're going to take the needle round the back and we're going to come up through the 5 core beads. We're not going to sew through the stopper, okay, just bear that in mind. And then we're going to pull the thread tight. So you can see now that we have our core on the left and we've got our first arc on the right hand side. So we're just going to flip it over so the arc is always on the left hand side. So as I mentioned earlier, we're only going to pick up 1 core bead at a time now, plus the combination for the arc. So we're going to pick up our core bead, we're going to slide that down so it sits on top of our 5. So we've gone from 5 to 6. Then we're going to pick up our combination, which is 2 11s, an 8, then a 4mm again, then an 8 and 2 11s. Now we're going to do exactly the same move as we did just a moment ago, but we're only going to sew through the top 5 of the core. So the one we've just added is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to take our needle and we're going to go back and then up. So back and then up. We're going to pull that nice and tight. So now I'll lay that down flat. So we've got our 6 bead core going through the center, and now we have our 2 arcs. So to make the spiral work, we're going to take the arc we've just added and we're just going to flip it round so it meets its partner the other side. So now we've got 2 arcs. Lay it down. We're just going to repeat. So 1 core bead, which we're going to add every move. Slide that down. And then we're going to pick up the combination. So 2 11s, 1 8. We're still on the 4mm round. Then an 8 and then 2 11s. We're going to pick up our work, and again we're going to start from the top. So that's the one we've just added. So 1 2 3 4 5, and we're going to take our needle up through the 5. So there's the 2 that we added from the previous 2 rounds. So it's always the top 5. Pull nice and tight, and then we're going to flip the arc round. Pull nice and tight. I tend to put down my thumb and index finger, just pushing down, so we don't want the 11 sitting on top of the core. And you can already see after 3 moves, the spiral, if I lay it down flat, it's starting to form already. So for the necklace, what I did 3 4mm rounds, and then I went up to a 6mm. And the combination will change ever so slightly, but we'll still be adding 1 core bead. So we pick up an 8/0, we're going to slide that down so it sits on top of the core. Now, because we're adding a 6mm round, we just need to change the combination of our seed beads. So instead of adding 2 11s, we're just going to pick up 1. So 1 11, 1 8, then our 6mm round, then 1 8 and 1 11. Okay, so that's the same length as the combinations we've just added, but because we've gone up 2mm, we need to drop 2mm, which is why we now only have 1 11 either side. But the technique is exactly the same.
Okay.
So we're going to take our needle, we're going to count from the top, that's the one we've just added. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to go up through the 5, pulling that nice and tight, and then we're going to flip that combination round, pulling it nice and tight. So now you can see we've got 3 4mm, then a 6mm, and then we're going to do, as I said, we're going to revert back to our 4mm again. So always a core bead, and slide that down. Then we're going to revert back to our 4mm. So we go back to our 2 11/0s now. So 2 11s, 1 8, our 4mm, 1 8 and 2 11s. Going to pick up our work, we're going to pick up the top 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to take our needle up through the 5. I'm going to pull that nice and tight, flip it round to the back, and you can see that the spiral is starting to form. Could you pass me the necklace over?
I can, darling, yeah,
Thank
sure.
you. Okay, so you can see now that we're just going to add and subtract. So if I just take the necklace and show you, so that's how the spiral will look after you finish. So we've got the 3 11s, and then we've got the, with the 3 4mm rounds, then the 6, the 3, and then the 6. And just from dropping that 11/0, it just makes everything sit nice and uniformly. Yeah. And do you remember at the beginning I mentioned that you leave a tail? So what you would do is you would, when you get to the end of your length of work, you have your excess thread, and all I've done here is I've threaded on a combination of seed beads and the 6mm rounds. When you get to a nice length that be wearable, you then add the first half of your clasp. When you come to do the second end, bear in mind that there's a stopper bead, so slide the stopper bead off, pop a needle on, and then just replicate the second side of your necklace exactly the same, so it's a mirror image, and then pop the second half of your clasp on the end. So even that looks really complicated and a lot of work. You've just seen, I've just shown you how to do the technique in 5 minutes, and it's simple repetition. And I've shown you the combination that I use for my necklace, but just have a play. As long as you've got at least an 8/0 going up the center of your core. If you wanted to do really big spiral, you could pop in a 6/0 if you wanted to, but I always use 8/0s for this technique. And as I said, the spiral does it all by itself, by magic.
What I love so much about what you've just shown us there, Mark, is you've really demonstrated that by adding in, by just adjusting, the 11/0s and where you've placed them, it completely changes the look and the way a necklace will sit. And it's only by you creating this, and it's a process, isn't it, that you go through, which you can now tell our lovely viewers about. Yeah. And their jewellery will look that good. Exactly the same. It's great, isn't it? Exactly the same. Yeah. So impressive. Thank you so much, lovely. Bless you. Thank you so much. The website at the minute is extraordinarily slow. We've got lots of messages from you. Thank you very much for letting us know about the technical issues that you've got. All I can do is apologise. It's very, our technical team are on it at the minute. We will be recapping these later on in the show because they will absolutely be selling out. So $14.99 for the Amazonite trio, $19.99 for the frosted fluorite trio. I mean, those prices are they're just unbeatable, aren't they? They really genuinely are. So 30 seconds and we're going to get that one off screen. Congratulations, everybody. Well done to everybody. And can I just say, when you get this, when you get these home, do watch the show back on our YouTube channel and make the jewellery along with Mark. You can pause it, fast forward it, rewind it. Add the seed beads in, obviously, to your kind of choosing, the kind of colours that you want to go for. And your jewellery, honestly, I can't wait to see your walls of fame over the next few weeks and months utilising these frosted Amazonites and the frosted fluorites, because it will be absolutely gorgeous. I know your jewellery offerings will be absolutely amazing. So fantastic, thank you very much for that. Right, where should we go now, Neary? So, these were Yeah, these were, is it these ones here? These were deals of the day. This was a deal of the day the other day.
Wow.
These are Bellini pearls. It was a deal of the day the other day. I am so excited about bringing these to you. Don't get too excited if you don't have 200-300 available. These are the last in stock. We're going to do these as a tornado. Have you seen this yet?
No.
This is brilliant. We're going to do this as a tornado deal. Let's go. We're not in Kansas anymore. So that was terrible. That was a terrible Judy Garland impression. Anyway, right. So, in 1931.
Right.
1931 in Venice, a very famous bar opened, and it's still open to this day. It's called Harry's Bar. Have you ever heard of
I've heard of Harry's Bar.
Yeah. And outside there's beautiful awning, kind of like deck chair-like awning, stripy awning. And they are famous for two things. They're famous for their incredible, extraordinarily dry martinis that they serve in little tiny glasses. But they were also the inventors of a very famous drink, the Bellini. Now you can get Bellinis in all sorts of different flavours. The most classic is the peach Bellini, which is where you mix. Have you ever had a Bellini?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's delicious. You mix peach juice all mushed up, so it's like a pulp, and you serve it with Prosecco traditionally, or you could put it with champagne if you wanted to, I suppose. Sorry, say again. Oh, did they? They used to give it to Michael on his Atlantic flights. But a Bellini is a delicious, refreshing beverage, and these are described as Bellini pearls, just because of the gorgeous peachy colour that you're going to be getting here. Is this the actual strand you're getting? Because it's got spacers. Is that right? This strand of the most exquisite rice-shaped pearls you are getting. Included in the strand, naturally coloured pearls, sterling silver spacers, and sterling silver bead caps. Can you believe that? That's all part of the strand, Mark. That's all part of the deal. That's one price.
Wow.
First person who's come through has bought 10. I've got no idea what price this is going to, by the way. No clue whatsoever. I'm going to get this off the bus because you need to see all the spaces here. So, first of all, this is a highly unusual strand, isn't it, Mark?
It's cool, but you've got the colour, and then the fact that it's those rice pearls as well, which we can't get enough of at the moment.
Like
incredible.
The highest quality, isn't it?
Those bead caps are stunning.
You get bead caps here, which you can choose to use and use with these gorgeous pearls, or you can use them for something else. Bead caps. Spacer, lovely saucer-shaped spacer. This is only a temporary strand, by the way, which is why it looks a bit loose. So it's just literally on a piece of cotton. Bead caps. Saucer. Bead caps. Saucer. Bead caps. So you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8 bead caps and 2, 3 saucers. Plus, oh my gosh, look at it on the desk, Mark. That is just sitting still on the desk. No special lighting, nothing special. Literally sitting still on the desk, and look at the luster. Look at that luster. It is unbelievable. The start price is a finishing price.
Gosh.
The start price is a finishing price. $99.99. Mark,
that's mad.
if you took that into your local jeweller in Witney, on the temporary strand, on that piece of cotton,
they'd bite my hand off.
I reckon, if if you said to them, would you like to buy this strand of pearls? I can tell you something, they would not be offering you £100 for this.
No.
Susan, maker in Cornwall. Angela, maker in County Durham. Debbie, maker in Surrey. Gigi, of course, Gigi's through in California. Maker in Worcestershire. Well done to you. The size, the shape, the natural colour you're getting here. That colour is natural. They're not dyed. The lustre is triple A, quad A quality, Mark, isn't it?
You don't normally get a reflection on the worktop, do you?
So sitting these on a plain white background, I mean, granted, it is a lusterful background, but it's a plain white background. Sitting these on a plain white background, the luster you're getting, and they're sitting still, they're not doing anything, is absolutely off the scale. Oh, ever passing me that paper, she's amazing. Here, on this piece of paper, on this rubbishy, like dead piece of paper that's not lusterful at all, look at how these pearls are performing.
Oh my word.
Off the scale, 50 quid. Oh my gosh. How many of these do we have, Neary? Oh my gosh, seriously? 75 chances. Susan's got 2. Well done to you. Suzanne, well done to you. Do you know, 50 quid, that is amazing. Are you what?
What did they do?
£50 is not the price. £50 is not the price. Are you actually kidding me? Sorry, that's the X tool in the background. Are you actually kidding me? Look at that. You tell me, in a knotted necklace, that's not a £50 necklace. That's a 250, 350, 450 pound necklace. That is not £50. Today, all the way down, you're not going to be able to believe this, it's £30. It's £30. You're getting all of the rice pearls, all of the sterling silver bead caps, all of the sterling silver saucers. Yours today for £30. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, go. Oh my word, that's absolutely amazing. Susan's got 3, Teresa, Geraldine's got 2. Well done to you, absolutely amazing. Patricia Maker, Cheryl Maker, Elaine, Diane, Mary, Pauline, Maker in Buckinghamshire. Rona's got 2, well done to you. Patricia Maker, Jill, June, Jennifer, Marilyn. I mean, Mark, you wouldn't necessarily class yourself as a pearl, as a pearl. I don't know, you do your pearl knotting, but
I do get off, yes, occasionally.
But
yeah.
What would you do with these? Would you do your pearl knotting, or would you do your rosary relinking? What would you do?
Well, because of the spacers and the bead caps, which I love, I would keep it completely as it is. I might put a little spacer bead, a sterling silver bead, maybe a 2 or 3 mil in between the pearls, but I would keep the spacing exactly the same as it is. I'd keep the bead caps where they are, just keep it just as it is, because it's beautiful.
The only other thing I'd be tempted to do would be to split the strand in half, do half the necklace with the sterling silver and the pearls, and half the necklace with the spacers and maybe a black spinel or something. That would be,
yes.
and then I could make 2. That would be my only kind of, or at 30 quid you could just multi-buy them. You could just multi-buy them, Mark, and you can just, you can just literally make that is one of the most affordable, and if you're making jewellery to sell, that is going to give you the almost, I can almost guarantee this is going to be one of those strands that gives you the biggest return of any strand of pearls. You're buying it for 30 quid. Could you knot it and sell it for 10 times the amount? Absolutely. You really could, couldn't you? Genuinely. And I'm not sitting here saying, oh, they're a bit nuggety, they're a bit, oh, that one's nice. They are all so consistent. The luster is so consistent. That natural colour is so consistent. And jewellers around the world are crying out for pearls like this. I tell you what, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. Take it to your local family-run jeweller. Don't tell them how much you paid for it. Take it to your local family-run jeweller and say, would you be interested in buying some pearls from me? Yes, they're real. Yes, they're genuine. Show them your authenticity certificate. And if they want to buy them from you, fantastic, well done. They're not going to insult you by offering you £30, by the way. If they offer you £100, you've made yourself £60 profit. Done.
God.
Neary. Are we actually taking the price lower? Are we actually going lower?
Oh no.
We are actually going lower. You've got a size and a shape which is highly attractive. A natural colour. What do you mean you're losing money? Whoa, what?
Is it just me, or are the pearls that are encased with the bead caps changed the colour?
Say again, love.
The pearls that are within the bead caps, are they a slightly different tone, or is it an illusion?
I think it's just an illusion.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
It's David Copperfield.
Yeah. Yeah.
God love him. God love him.
Gosh.
$24.99. Get in your basket. Get in my basket. Get home. They're yours today. Well done. That is... We absolutely could have sold 500. Go, 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 go. Well done. They are flying out the door. As you can tell, the web is back. Don't say that. I don't feel like I can say that. But it is, though, isn't it? So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to recap the trays. We're going to recap the Amazonite. We're going to recap the Fluorite. We're going to recap all of the incredible deals.
Wow.
Gee whiz. If we've got time, we can. That is one of the best deals I've seen. And for $24.99, Mark, what would you expect the pearls to look like? Would you expect them to have sterling silver saucers and sterling silver bead caps?
Not at all.
No. I'd expect them to be nuggety.
Yeah.
The luster
and they
would
may
be
pitted or have rings
or bleached
yeah,
or whatever.
Wow.
I have the wood effect. Woo! Sorry, King.
The app man. That wasn't the app man, was it? What was
somebody different.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was close.
Here we go. Tray. Here we go. I think you should just keep quiet.
Yeah.
Here we go. The foldable wood effect tray. Here we go with the little drawer. I've got it here. It's here. With the little drawer. Here we go. With the cup holder. With the little holder for your laptop, your tablet, whatever it might be. Sorry, Michael, there you go. With your USB port. Yeah. With your little lamp. There it is. So just with your little lampy lamp. With your little fan as well. That plugs into your USB port. Amazing. There you go.
We did, Tom. We did. Yes.
We did 20 quid. Yeah, we did do 20 quid. 20 quid. Oh, Mark, show the tote bag as well. Oh, it's there. They're lovely.
Right in front of me.
For everybody who shops with us today, you get a free tote bag. Jewellery Maker tote bag.
Pack-a-mac bag.
Which comes to you folded up into a little pocket, a little pochette.
Oh.
Yay! Everybody gets one of those today.
Really good handles, as you said.
Yeah.
Double up handles, yeah. Yeah, there we go, look. And there's your little pochette to fold it away, keep it in your handbag or in your glove compartment of the car. And they've even got a little toggle that you can clip it to your carabiner on your rucksack.
Oh, Mark. You're a proper Boy Scout, aren't you? With your mug. With your mug.
That's brilliant.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. 20 quid. There you go. Loads of people checking out. That's great to see. Congratulations. Well done. Go, 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 go. We bought you the pink and the blue version as well, which were really, really popular. So fantastic. Well done to everybody coming through. Yours today for £20. Amazing. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And we were saying, weren't we, Mark? Not just for beaders, but for anybody who, if you're going to be sitting at home in your armchair, if you're going to be sitting in bed, if you want to be eating off it, if you want to be doing your model making, if you want to set up little tea parties, if you to fold this away, because of course, to look at, the way that we're looking at it here, with it standing up, it's quite, well, it's not massive, but it's quite large, isn't it? Whereas to fold it down, it folds away to nothing, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You literally just take this out. There you go. Take that out. And then fold it down. It folds down almost completely flat. Look at the height of the tray when used on the table. Great height for seed beading without craning your neck, looking down all the time. Yeah. Absolutely, Sarah. Definitely 100% well done. 30-second clock to close. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Loads of people buying twos. That's great to see. Well done. So we've got the pink and the blue version as well. Loads in baskets for the
Oh.
No. Okay. So lots and lots and lots of people with the project still in their baskets. Okay. Sorry. Say again, lovely. Oh, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. So. Okay. Here we go. We're going to do the blue tray. Bit of blue. Do you remember that joke about Blu-ray? Peter Kay joke. Blu-ray?
Blu-ray.
Blu-ray? Right, so the blue version, there we go. It's exactly the same as the wood effect, but it's blue. And it's a lovely shade of blue, isn't it?
Real duck egg, isn't it?
20 quid. Yeah, it's a duck egg blue. I like it.
My mum used to love the Puzzler magazine.
Oh my gosh! Do you know I bought an arrow word book the other day. I love an arrow word.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So that'd be perfect. So that'd be perfect for her with it, and then doing Sudokus.
Word searches, Sudokus. Yeah. Arrow words. I love them all.
Yeah.
Name the celebrity on the box. Yeah. Bob Mortimer. There we go. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Fantastic. Well done. 20 quid. But great for eating your dinner on your lap.
Absolutely.
Why not? Gone are the days of having to balance it on a cushion. Gorgeous. Go on, bring that message live, Neri. Does it have...
Good morning, it's from Tina. Good morning, Mark and Carol. Just tuned in. Does the table have a lip around the edge? It has a 2mm lip around the outside edge, so I think it will keep your CBs from rolling off without a doubt.
Should do.
Absolutely.
Should do. And if you're worried about that, then just put a mat on top of the little table. Yeah. Let's do the pinky one. Yeah. Pinky, pinky. There you go.
That's strawberry ice cream colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a lovely shade of pink, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. It's not too bright. There we go, everybody. All the way down. God, I love Kinga. 20 quid, she looks frazzled. God love her. It's all come on one day, isn't it? It's all happened on one day. Bless her. She's just embracing the madness of the 15th birthday. I know, it's crazy. Elizabeth Maker in London. Tracy, well done to you as well. Oh my gosh, there's just so many of you coming through to get these. There are still, oh gosh, I don't want to upset anybody. There's only 2 of the Fluorite trilogy left at £20. 2 of those left. Amazonite bundle we had more of. $14.99. Oh my gosh, look at that. Gosh. So baskets for the Amazonite bundle. Karen, Janice, Caroline, Ginny, Maker in Northamptonshire, Joanne, Charmaine, Jenny, Heather, Diane, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Yorkshire, Jennifer, Helen, Julie. There's so many in baskets. It's absolutely crazy. Please check out as soon as you can. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. It's yours today. Well done. Natural Amazonite, 3 strands, 4, 6 and 8 mil rounds. Still available for $14.99, which works out to £5 a strand, which is absolutely incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. That was a beautiful bundle.
That was stunning. 15 quid, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like a 2013 price, isn't it?
Yep.
It's crazy. Listen. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up, and the lovely Bev and Judy are going to be bringing you the Wall of Fame today, which is super exciting. And then we've got Carla with the X-Tool F1, which is literally, she's a magician. She's a witch, I think. It's coming up after the Wall of Fame, in the best possible sense. I love you, Carla. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. On our 15th birthday, welcome to the Wall of Fame. And this morning, I'm not going to be reading the Wall of Fame. And neither is Mark. Today, the Wall of Fame is going to be brought to you by lovely Bev and Judy. Ladies!
Welcome.
Morning.
Off we go. The floor is yours.
I'll let you go first.
Okay, so the first one is number 44. O, and that's Alan Hopkins, who says, hi please, find my entry to this week's waff. It's a pair of 925 sterling silver earrings made with pearls from the birthday calendar. So many goodies. Good luck everyone. Got the book on day one, just watching the carved opal. Oh my gosh. Stay safe.
I love that photo. Has that been taken in front of like a paddling pool?
I know, it's fab, isn't it? Isn't it?
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's fab.
Oh, Alan, you're so clever. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Bev?
Number 441, Susan Johnson. Hi all at JM. My first entry for a while. Sorry.
That's all right, lovely.
My first entry for a while. Made these hair combs for my shop shelf. Ready for a prom wedding session.
Oh,
used the pretty Lucetia flowers from the flower box and the mixture of gemstones I had left over from other projects. Flowers and gemstones from JM, of course. Good luck, everyone.
Aren't they gorgeous? I could just imagine those at a prom or a bridesmaid wearing those. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Judy, who's yours from?
The next one is 442 and it's from Janine Taylor. Good morning all at JM Towers. Here's my entry for this week's wall. I've used the beautiful 10mm giant clamshell beads with gold-plated sterling silver findings from my own stash. It's so comfortable to wear and have had some lovely comments. Best of luck everyone, whoever enters this week.
I don't know if you've used the giant clamshell beads, but they are, I've just been waiting to see them on the Wall of Fame. They are such beautiful beads.
They are stunning. I
Gorgeous.
do have them.
Thank you for sending that in. Bev, who's yours from, lovely?
I'm not sure of the name.
It's Vivian Fode.
Vivian Fode.
Vivian Fode.
There you go.
443. Hi all. This week I've made this long line head necklace with a Botswana agate, 80 Mayukis in khaki that I bought years ago from JM. I have made them into a necklace and a bracelet, which I didn't really like. So I have taken them apart and started again.
I love that.
Think I'll wear this one. Best to all.
That's gorgeous.
That's fab.
Do you know, that's the beauty of Jewellery Maker, isn't it? You can make
You
something
can take
and
it
if you're not
apart.
happy, take
There
it
was
apart.
no mistake, she just
make it again.
redesign.
Exactly. Have you got another one there, Judy?
I have.
Perfect.
This is 444 from Joanne McCarthy. Hello, lovely JM team, and happy birthday. My WAF entry is a wire macrame bracelet using bare copper and silver plated wire together with gorgeous citrine nuggets. All components are from JM, wishing everyone a lovely and hopefully sunny bank holiday weekend. Well done.
Thank you so much.
Fab.
Don't think it's going to be that sunny.
No, it's
But
not.
Mark says we're going to have a frost tomorrow morning.
They have said
They have
there's
up
going
in
to be a frost
Scotland.
because I've just put
Yeah,
my
they've got
plants out.
snow apparently up in Scotland.
Do I need to worry about the plants, Mark?
It's May!
They always say never cast a clout till May is out. My husband laughs at me when I say that. I'm not planting anything
That
till
does
the end of
sound
May.
like that does sound like wise words. Thank you so much for all your lovely interest and thank you, ladies. How gorgeous is that? If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Just take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner up at random, and the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Now, today's deal of the day. Oh my goodness gracious me. We're going to be joined by another guest. So super excited to welcome Carla back onto the show. If you haven't seen this incredible X-Tool F1 in action, oh my word, prepare to be amazed. Get your questions ready. We've got lovely Carla joining us and we're going to be having a look at this. I know Mark is going to absolutely love this as well. Coming up in a couple of seconds. We'll see you in a sec.
When rapid growth is in demand, what product is built to expand your imagination? Introducing X-Tool F1 Ultra. It's born to be ready. Place your materials in and click the button. For the first time, we integrated a 20-watt diode laser and fiber laser together into one compact machine. Unlock your abilities to work on nearly all materials. Cutting, deep engraving, embossing, and even thin metal cutting. Elevating your career to new heights with enhanced productivity and expertise. With microbeam technology, we have made the working area of the desktop galvanometer machine significantly larger, securing the best result from every perspective, empowering you to unleash your creativity. Operating this powerful machine is simple and intuitive. With the built-in smart camera design and our powerful software, you can instantly preview your work at once and autofocus it with one simple click. Whether it's for cylindrical objects or uniquely curved surfaces that only X-Tool machines can handle, we pushed the boundaries further this time. Meet the X-Tool F1 Ultra Conveyor. Simply place materials on the conveyor and let the camera identify objects while the software automatically fills in patterns. This industrial-grade solution streamlines your workflow. With an extensive working area of 500 millimeters by 220 millimeters, you can easily process large materials in one go. It's the only desktop laser machine with the largest working area on the market, along with a fully enclosed design, making it safe to use at all times. No more hustling and waiting, especially for in-store customization works. Enjoy extreme comfort and stability for increased customer satisfaction. And let your business expand to the next level. X-Tool F1 Ultra. Ultra productive. Ultra easy.
Behind the scenes.
It's so quiet and peaceful when we go to air and calm. Behind the scenes, it is not.
Have we got this? I think I've got this. I don't know.
Everyone running. Ooh.
How are you, Carla?
I'm doing well. Thank you for having me.
So good to have you back.
You let me back in the studio, and it looks fancy. It did not look like this.
It was pretty bad the last.
It did not look like this, and now it's all like posh.
See, this is lovely.
And also, happy birthday. Not to you, but to the channel.
Well, do you know what? It's like being in a kitchen. It feels a lot more homely, I think.
It just looks more together. Is that a good word? It looks pretty in here. It's very nice.
Yes.
Well done.
Thanks, love. Talk to us about this. So we had Carla on a few weeks ago, and it left quite the impression.
For hopefully the right reasons.
Absolutely for the right reasons. This is such an exciting tool.
I think it's probably one of the most exciting inventions of the last few years.
Absolutely.
And we've got it here.
I know. So lucky.
Which for jewellery makers, and we were just discussing this, actually I think for jewellery makers this is probably the most suitable for you guys. We sell loads of them on Hobby Maker, of course we do. They're incredible. Because it's the birthday, we've got an insane deal for you anyway today. So this is the time to be buying today. What does this machine do? It cuts metal, it cuts wood, it engraves metal, so you can do all of your jewellery. It does leather, it does acrylic, you can put photographs of things on things. You could you could get this home today and you could say, oh, well, maybe not today, but but the day after you could have an Etsy shop. It is, for the first time, drum roll please, actually true that this is a business in a box.
Yeah.
This is going to extend your jewellery making capabilities beyond anything you knew. It's so clever.
Yeah, it really is. To say it's a business in a box, that is the kind of term which is bandied around quite a lot. And actually, it's like, oh, if you do this, you do this, you do this, you do this, then it potentially could be. This genuinely is. I was amazed the first time this came to air. I was absolutely amazed because with very little know-how, but even if you are right at the beginning of your jewellery making journey, hobbying journey, crafting journey, you can see the kind of things this machine can do. It literally will revolutionise your crafting, your hobby. It really will, and massively extend it as well.
Absolutely. You can do really deep engraves on this as well.
Yeah.
I did a massive, I should have brought it with me. I don't actually, it might be somewhere. I did a massively deep engrave on a really thick brass, what's the word I'm looking for, when you put it on paper?
Seal.
Really thick? Like a paperweight?
Oh, no, like a...
just a paperweight. My brain did not give me the words.
Oh, no, you bought that in last time. That was amazing.
And it's so deep. Yeah. Now, that took about 4 or 5 hours to do, so it's not a quick process, whereas everything else when you're doing it on jewellery is really quick. But the point is, you can take it from point A to point C, and if you can use Microsoft Word, or even better, if you can get yourself on the Googlies or YouTube, you can use this. Yeah. The software's simple to use, it's really easy, and you are set to go. And... have we got the conveyor belt? We've got the conveyor belt on the show. We're going to show you that as well. That will blow your mind.
Yeah, because you can make batches of things.
Everything, really fast, really processed. Also, you can make enormous things.
Yeah. Well, that's where the conveyor belt really does come into its own. So here's a couple of examples, and these are literally just. I mean, to say it's a fraction of what this can do, it is smaller than a fraction. It is absolutely incredible. What you can do with this incredible machine is limitless. It genuinely is. From engraving into your, I suppose that is engraving, isn't it? Engraving into your wood, to engraving onto things like slate as well, to make signs, to make coasters. It is absolutely endless. It probably is better. I mean, we're going to go straight into a demo in a couple of seconds. But if you've got any questions regarding the X-Tool, any of the X-Tool products, or what you might be able to use this alongside, please do let us know, because it'd be wonderful to hear from you today. Also, I'd love to hear from you if you've already bought the X-Tool, because the last time we bought it to air, there was such a great response.
We had somebody messaging in yesterday, I think, or the day before, saying they'd lost their husband since the X-Tool came home. Because he was just on it. She bought it for herself and the husband had taken it over. Yeah. I think that's going to happen a lot. So, it's the ultimate toy.
Let's see this in action, Carla, because everyone's dying to see it.
Can you guys see my computer or not? Is there a way I can make that easier for you guys without actually breaking Liam's computer? If I put it there, let me just... I've done the things. One second. I don't understand Microsoft. Right. So, this... Does that work better for you?
Away or towards?
There.
Oh, this way?
I'm going to let you do those things.
Or do you mean that way? Okay.
No? Well, we can do it from there. Listen, guys, I'll explain it as I'm going.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now, we're going to start off just with a wooden keyring because it's just something simple to get us going. So you can see the machine in motion because it is insanely cool, right?
It really is.
This is the best machine. Now, I'm just going to pop the keyring, and it's quite a thick keyring, and I'm just going to put it inside here. Now, where you can see these two lights on the plate, there's a little blue one and a little red one, and we get those to meet. So I'm just going to put those on there. Now, mine are meeting pretty well already. If they're separated, on the remote control panel that comes with it, you've got an up key and a down key, and you can press those and it will move those apart or together, whichever one you need. This all comes with it, so it's all there. Okay. Always shut the top of it, and if you don't shut the top of it, you need to be wearing laser glasses to make sure that your eyes are protected.
You've got those.
Just make sure everything's okay. Now, it depends what you want to engrave onto it. Now, I'm going to just engrave, we've been doing animals. I'll just do a quick animal because it's an easy shape for me to grab hold of from here. There is a selection of icons, loads of things where you can do your text. You look so cool.
I know I do.
Text stuff.
You don't need to tell me, I know, Carla.
You've even got an inbuilt AI in here to do whatever you want to do. So you might go in there and put, I want a boar in a top hat, and it'll produce that for you and you can engrave. It's up to you.
We're going to bring the graphics live for the X-Tool, just so you can see all of the specifications, all of the details, all of the things it comes with, because it comes with more than the tool.
Yes.
Which we'll go into in a minute, but let's see it in action. So the graphics are live, just go for it. Any questions you've got, messages.
I'm so excited for you all.
It's really exciting.
Right, let's go into shape. And then I've got all of these things, and these are menus within menus. So where it says animal, which is what we'll whip in and do on some wood, and then we can just choose a wee little animal. So there's loads. There's a ton of them.
The monkey and the owl.
Should we go for the owl?
Owly.
Let's go for the owl. Now, I need to know where to engrave onto, right? I've got this owl, but how do I know it's going to hit the keyring inside? Well, this machine is cleverer than we think because it's got a camera inbuilt inside it. So all I do is press the camera icon, and on my laptop, it will change, and I will now see the base with the keyring. And my owl on top of it, right?
That's so cool.
Now, added to that, I've got a little plus sign down at the bottom here, so I can make this bigger so I can get it absolutely perfect, right? Because I don't have the best of eyesight. So I can place him in and make sure I don't have him overlapping. Otherwise, I will engrave the base plate of Liam's F1, which I've done several times, but we're not going to worry about it. So I'll put him there. Now, I need to tell the machine what you're engraving because there's a difference between metal and there's a difference between wood. So I've got to tell it, well, I want to engrave quite a thick piece of wood. Up here, it gives you options. Now, I can choose from this selection. If what I want to engrave on is not here, I can choose something that's very close. Like you've got all your rings here. Can you see all your jewellery coming through, all the different pieces? And it's got a rough idea of what everything is. I know this is pretty thick, so I'm going to go for a 12mm basswood, and that's going to hopefully give all of the things that I need. I'm going to press confirm. Now from there, this panel appears at the side with a load of engravings. And it says, how dark do you want the engraving to be? So I just choose one and it sets the settings for me.
So the darker the engraving, the longer it takes, or?
Yeah, and the higher the power would be. Now, if I go for 90, it'll be fine, I think, on the one I'm doing. However, if I was doing something massive, I might get a smoke shadow. So I'd probably go for something a little bit lighter. But let's go full whack while we're here. And then we're going to go process. It does the trajectory of where it's going to do the engraving. So the machine has worked it out. Now all I need to do, press start on my computer, it'll beep, and then I just press the big green button on my little remote control here. Yours will be lit up. I may or may not have broken it. We're not going to discuss that in detail. I'm just saying. But press the green button, and then it will start to engrave.
My gosh!
So we've now got this owl and it's going through its engraving process. You can see all the smoke is blowing out the back into a filter. And so you've got all the elements and there it is, it's done. Thank you very much. That is a full engraving of an owl on a keyring done instantly on the F1 Ultra. This is the best machine you will ever own. There is nothing like it. Now, am I allowed to just say a couple of things?
Please.
Sorry, I do waffle.
No, I love it. We love your waffles.
This is, you haven't just got your diode laser on here. You've actually got a fiber laser on your desktop. That is unheard of. A fiber laser. That's such strong power.
What's the difference between the two? I don't understand.
So if I had a normal laser, for instance, I would only be able to do so much with metals. It would have a limit with it. Now this is still going to have limits with it, of course, but now I can cut through certain metals.
Yeah.
And certainly if I've got, say, a thin silver, I've just been watching this on YouTube, a thin silver, I'll be able to do it. It also means I can engrave in colour. So it's not just in dark, I can engrave in colour when I'm working on metal. I can work on curves, so the F1 Ultra allows you to do curves if you've got the rotary machine. So I can do glasses, I can do cups, I mean literally I can engrave on glass with this machine. This is the cleverest little tool you'll ever own. And it's such a good price today because of birthday. So we have somewhat fleeced Liam to get the price we've got you today. And it will be, I think, today only that he's going to do it because he was not too pleased with me, but he had to make amends. And he's not here, so we're going to do the things anyway. The point being is you can now cut through your thin metals. You can also engrave all of your jewellery. We'll go on to dog tags. We'll go on to jewellery making. We'll do some coasters. We're going to show you all the things. And then we're really going to blow your mind by putting on the conveyor belt where you can do your batch pieces or your enormous pieces.
So
it's going to change your life.
The conveyor belt for me, you know, being able to just put your blanks on and not having to kind of sellotape them down so they're exactly the same. You literally just shove them on.
You just chuck them. So you've got to get the first thing done first. So you let it know what it's going to be doing. So for instance, and we'll show you it, but say like it was a keyring, you go, well, this is the keyring I want to do, right? And so you put it in there, and then as you batch through, it recognizes that it's that keyring. So it looks for it anywhere else on the conveyor belt, and when it spots it in the right place, it will engrave it. Like, this is mad science.
But they don't have to all be like that. One could be like that, one could be like that, one could be like that, and it finds it.
It recognises.
Such a clever tool.
It's technology beyond, and it is awesome. But we should probably do you some metal, right?
Yes, for sure. That would be amazing.
Let me find some.
Well, I've got some here. If you want to do any of these, yeah.
Oh, look, they're tiny little things.
Little sterling silver pieces.
I don't think I'll be able to stand the ring up. Look at this.
Yeah, that's nice.
These are dinky.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Sterling silver blanks.
Am I allowed to use these?
Please,
Am I going to get into trouble?
Please do, lovely.
This is the tiniest thing
Carla's
I've ever
using
seen.
these. Little sterling silver blanks.
Let me just put an initial on one of those. So I'm going to close that. Now this is tiny, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go to OK to get rid of the owl, and I just, as you would with anything, I'm just selecting it. So it's only the same as you would do in Microsoft Word, and then I'm pressing delete, so it's gone. I've still got the keyring on here, and I need to find that little sterling silver circle. So I go to my camera button to refresh what is on my base image.
So simple.
And there it is.
Oh,
there's the
so
little
cute.
charm. So now I need to make that much bigger because old and eyes. And so if I make that much bigger, now it's on the wonk, which is
so
not
what
a problem.
Does that mean?
So what I'm going to do is come in, I'm going to go to the text button, and I'm just going to click, and it'll give me this mahoosive box of text. Now let's get rid of that, and let's put C for Carol, and we'll just do this here. I want to go into engrave, of course, but I want to change that. It's too big and I don't like the font. So I'm going to go to the fonts up here at the top, and I've got a ton to choose from.
Oh, wow, there's loads.
So I've got loads. Now you can also add in your own fonts. Now this is a nice one that we've sprung uponst there. So we'll go with this one, and I'm just going to drag that over. Hold on, let me just change the size of that because that is way too big. So I've got my, just like you would in Word, can you see how you've got your little pieces here?
Yeah.
And so when I come out of it, I can now select it, and I can drag it over here, and I can make it a little bit bigger, which is great. I can also turn it a little bit. Now remember, it was on the wonk. I could straighten up the charm, of course, that would, you know, but that's far too easy. So we'll just turn that so it's right to the actual charm itself.
So clever.
I'm just going to move that a little bit more centralised. Obviously, when you're at home, you're going to take a bit more time to make sure everything's perfect. We're just demoing. I'm not going to fanny about too much. It's getting on my nerves. Right, so there we go. Do it with your arrows, it's easier. So once that is done, I now want to engrave it, but I need to tell it what it is, because the minute it thinks it's plywood, because we just did the keyring. So I can go onto silver stainless steel. I can go onto your little round stainless steel dog tags. I can go through all of these and chance it. I'm going to say one thing before I do this live, because sometimes on metal there is difficulty, and I'll be really clear about this.
Yes,
the lights cause a problem for the laser because it's too bright, and sometimes it does struggle when you've got really bright lights. When you're at home, if you've got bright lights in your living area and you think this isn't going to work or it's struggling with it, just put some talcum powder on the thing that you want to engrave, and that completely works then. It's absolutely fine. If you're doing it on glass, because the laser can't see the glass, so it's not going to do anything on glass because it can't see it. Use some black acrylic paint, paint over the surface, and then it will absolutely engrave, because it can then see what it's engraving. The same would go for things like acetate and acrylic, those sort of things. You've got to make sure the laser can see it. Sometimes bouncing light can be a problem. I'm going to go with the stainless steel. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to press confirm. It now knows what it's doing. So let's go to here. Can you see how it's come up with here? Silver, stainless steel. It's got my imagery. I want it to engrave. At the minute, it's saying it's going to score. What does that mean? It means it's going to do the outline, and I need it to engrave the whole thing. So instead of score, I'm going to change to engrave. and then here it comes up. And I've got the options for colours.
Oh,
I've got
wow.
the options for darker pieces. Now, these are just guides. So if I go in, it tells me you need a speed of 140 and a power of 70. And I can go, okay, now this might be quite pale and I might want it to be darker. If I go to this one, speed of 100, power of 80, we'll go with that, and I'm going to do it. If it's not correct, I can redo it and adjust my power settings, so long as I don't move the thing.
Yes,
then it's
exactly,
fine,
yeah.
okay? Because it'll just go over the same trajectory that we've got on here. Press start on my computer, chuck a start on my green button, off it goes. It's going to do its thing on that little heart. I think that's done.
What?
Yeah, that's done. It's very quick. I don't know if it's done dark enough though. Let me do a darker one. They're super quick.
That's so quick. Beep.
So I'm going to go in. Let me just get that a little bit darker so you can actually see it.
Isn't that amazing?
If I go in, let's just do the black one, see if we can get that darker. Now that's got a power of 90. I'm going to adjust that because I want to do some settings of my own. If you want to do your own settings, you're more than welcome. You can come into here. You can start changing things around. You see how here it says power 90, speed 100. So where we were going there at an ultra fast speed, it seemed we were actually on the slowest speed it can go at, even though it went that fast. That's the slowest speed.
That's amazing.
Now I'm going to do it at 300 lines thingy because it's so small and I want it to show up. Whether it does on the camera or not, we'll see. But we're going to go in again. I'm going to go to process, and then I'm going to wait for it to find its trajectory and then press start. And then I'm going to press start again. I've got it on blue light. Here we go. And that's it done. And let's see if we've got
magic.
There it is. It's tiny. I don't think you're going to be able to see it. Hold on, let me get my glasses on. Can you see it? Look how cute that is. It's just a tiny little piece. You can only see it when you shift it. I need to change the settings. It's so tiny. I'll do it on a bigger one so we can see it fully coming through. It is the quickest, fastest,
it's so
most
teeny
awesome
tiny.
piece.
If we've got anything a bit bigger.
I'm going to do it on this one so you can actually see it, but we'll make this a bit bigger because where they're so dinky, you're not going to see it on camera.
So small.
Let me do it here. Let me just refresh. So again, we're always taking a photo of that base plate, and that gives me all the imagery I need. You can see how tiny that C is, which is why we're not picking it up on camera when this is only a tiny coin anyway. So let's make this bigger. So we're going to hold shift and just pull it out so it's huge. And then we're just going to rotate just a tad. Otherwise it'll look like a drunk C. We quite like it to look sober at this time in the morning. I'm just saying it's Sunday. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to go here. Let's go into here and we're going to go with, shall I do purple and see if it comes out purple?
See if it comes out.
And then we're going to go process. I'd like it to be a bit stronger on power. Let's go into the hundreds.
Oh!
It's so exciting. And then we're going to go to start. And then we're going to press your big green button on your Wadgem.
Big green button.
Big green. Off it goes. This one will take longer.
Look at that bad boy.
Can you see it going?
Yeah.
Now, you've got two different lasers in here. So what I can do is do this on a fibre laser and then I can clean it up on the infrared. So if you're doing something on jewellery and you want to sell it, what you don't want are those because it's actually removing material from the surface.
Of course.
What you don't want is to give something messy to a customer. So you just do that process in blue light. I'll show you in a second when this is finished because it's just going through. Look how pretty that is.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to go from there. It has done it. I can't show you because if I take it out, I can't reframe it. And I don't think you'll see it where it is.
No.
But it is there. You can see. Can you see that? Can you validate that that is there?
It's amazing.
So if I close this down, then what I can do is go into here. I can go, okay, I could process again to make it darker. I can do that as many times as I want. But can you see here it says blue light, laser type blue light. If I then go in afterwards, I'll go in with a fibre and I'll go process and I go start. I've got my trajectory. It will be in the same place because we didn't move the coin. Go to X with the green button.
Whoa.
Let it do its magic.
Super cool.
Come on, this has got to be the best tool you've ever seen.
Yeah,
I have been so blown away. You wait till I pull this out.
Oh my gosh.
How cool is that?
I love it. I absolutely love it. It is so quick. It is so professional. You're gonna love the results that this gives you.
This is going to be a bit wham when you take it out. It's got a hot laser on it. So just, I will burn myself for the love of the customers at home.
Oh no.
But you should just leave it a couple of seconds before you start playing with it, because, hey, let me use my Cardi like my Nana would. That'll help. Give it a rub. Look at this. Let me just put it on there. Oh, it's stuck in my Cardi.
Oh,
don't burn yourself.
I'm not going to burn myself. It's fine.
Look at that.
That
Can
is
you
awesome.
just?
That is absolutely incredible.
That is on a piece of metal. That's cool, right?
You are that is amazing, Carla.
How cool is that?
That is amazing.
Do you
that
love
is
that?
so cool. I tell you what we're going to do, because we've
jewellery.
got loads in baskets. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. So just to the right-hand side of the box, the image that you can see on the website, there's a little box which says send message to studio. Send us a message, any questions that you've got. So we haven't even scratched the surface here,
No,
but we've
not
got
even
loads in
remotely.
baskets. We've got people already checking out, which is great to see. Now, we're doing a really special deal today. The deal is offering you
This is the best I've ever seen it, I think.
F1 Ultra and the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt is included.
Magic dreams.
Okay, we haven't even mentioned or shown the conveyor yet.
Nope.
We haven't even shown you the conveyor belt. Absolutely incredible. 40 seconds, we are going to give you the price. When you see with the conveyor belt,
it's going to blow your mind.
Absolutely incredible. 20 seconds. This is going to blow you away. The amount of money you are going to be physically saving, and we can talk about that. The amount of scope this has. I mean, you're looking at here, metal cutting, engraving. We have literally just scratched the surface with this. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh.
That is such...
For a business, you do a wheezy
Instant.
laugh like me.
I know.
No, I do wheezy laughs as well.
Is it a Yorkshire thing?
3499. It's a business in a box.
Look at the price we've got. That's insane. You're going to get...
I cannot believe
when
that.
you see this coming, the packaging they do it in is awesome as well. But when you see this coming through your door, you will be up and away instantly on this. And the split pay we've managed to get you is insane.
So this is available for you today on 5 interest-free split payments. These are interest-free split payments. They are interest-free split payments of $799. It is absolutely, there are so many sitting in baskets. Now, if you've got any questions at all, let's utilize Carla. Any questions,
I can try.
We'll pose them to her, because your passion is, you really are so passionate about this
I love
incredible
this
tool.
because listen, it's about one thing, and I say this a lot, but I also talk a lot, so ignore me.
It's great.
We are all creators, right? We're the creators of magic. We create jewelry, we create crafts, we create all of this joyous stuff that makes the world a better place. But we're restricted sometimes by the fact that we don't always have the necessary tools to push us into kind of realms we might not be able to pursue.
Yeah.
When you find a tool like this that goes, do you know what? The door's open. Just be you. Let it all go. Get your imagination running. This is where we change the game. This is where we stop just being held in a box of the things that we can just about manage, and we go, now the world's open. I can do anything with this. I can cut wood, I can cut leather, I can make leather jewelry from this. I can literally cut out my bangles in leather to make on this. I can make purses from this. I can make jewelry from this. I can make jewelry and then make leather pouches to put them in.
Yeah, it really is incredible.
It's insanity.
Yeah.
It's a joy.
So we've got, this isn't your birthday price, by the way. Oh no. Oh no. So, do you need a really powerful computer?
No, chuck it on your iPhone. Use your MacBook. You can use MacBook, iPad, iPhone. It used to be really, really
laptop,
clunky on iPads.
Any laptop.
It used to be really clunky on iPads and on iPhones, and then they've changed the software recently, so you need to make sure it's the updated one, and now it's really simple. But in order to get it onto your iPad, just to let you know, you have to plug it into a computer first.
Okay.
Because you've got to get that connected to the Wi-Fi via a computer, and then your iPad, and your phone will talk to it. Is a phone the best idea? No, it's a tiny screen, but it will work if you need quick jobs doing, or if you take it to a craft fair, something like that, and you take your iPad with you, it'll work just fine. No problem at all. But you can do it on Windows, you can do it, what's the other one? There's the App Store, and then there's the other one. I only know Apple, and then you've got these.
Android,
Android.
Google.
The Googlies.
Yeah.
Android. So you can use any of them. It's just software.
So this conveyor belt, you can see the conveyor belt in action here. When you're, say, engraving onto blanks or if you're batch making anything, so for wedding favors, or if you're making gift tags, or if you're making price tags, or doing business cards, anything like that, then you literally just put whatever your blanks are. Look, they're not all straight, they're not all perpendicular. Obviously, you start off by getting, the image of the one that what you want, and then you put the blanks down, and it will just do them. It will find them. The little camera will find the pieces, and it will engrave onto all of them, whether it's metal, whether it's wood, whether it's stone. Does it need any sort of monthly subscription, or need to top up any parts? Like, say, do you having to add another toner, printer?
No, because there's nothing that gets more on my nerves than that, frankly.
I understand that,
Your software is your software. It just works. No problem. Thank you very much. And the only thing I will say is you have a filter, which we'll talk to you about in a minute.
We'll talk to you about the filter
in a
minute.
We've got some filters on air. But your filter... the same with any filter, you would need to change your filters over. So because you've got to clean them. But the filter that we've got for you today, which is insane and also very sexy, I might say.
It's gorgeous.
It is very beautiful. Once that one, you can actually wash the filters in that, so you don't need to buy any more, but you will have to wash it, which, let's face it, that's annoying as well. But chuck it in your washing machine. It's done. So that's the only thing I can think. There's no toners because it's just a laser.
Yeah.
There's nothing else you need. It's just your software on your machine here, your computer or your iPad, and then that does its own thing. So the only thing you're buying are things that you can laser. So it's your oddjobs and maybe a pair of specs.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, right?
So we are not done. 3999. Yeah, you look at the conveyor belt on its own, £470.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
£470 on its own. That's just literally for the conveyor. Yeah, and we just literally thrown it in.
Willy-nilly, no cares in the world.
I love it. Now, $39.99 is not your price point today. We are giving you the most amazing deal today. I just saw that photograph. The photographs are amazing, I think.
You can do photographs really well.
Glass. That's amazing.
On all sorts.
Yeah.
You can do your business stuff.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, we are over allocated. Oh, by the way, we are over allocated. There's loads of baskets. Caroline, Yvonne, Joanne, Sheila, Maker, Paula, Maker in Tyne and Wear, Maker on the Isle of Man, Debbie, Lucy in Berkshire, Maker in County Durham, Suzanne, well done to you as well. There's loads in baskets. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. A special birthday price for our 15th birthday. Thank you so much for sharing it with us, Carla. It's so lovely to have you
it was
with
Liam
us.
that we fleeced, so
we'll
let him take
Thanks,
it.
Liam.
It's just
Wherever
me
you are
here doing
today,
it.
probably.
He's doing a best man speech today.
Oh! I love him. Here we go, my lovelies. I cannot believe. I think this is the biggest crash we have ever done.
It's birthday.
3,409. That is a crash
Happy
of
birthday to you.
£500.
Yeah, this is
on Hobby Maker.
On Hobby Maker. This is. Yeah, but I'm not saying that because then people, if they're watching from Hobby Maker, will be like, rude.
So,
and I'll be like, nothing
Hobby
to do with
Maker,
me.
$3,999. Jewellery Maker, because it's our 15th birthday, you're saving £500 you're saving.
We're off to see the wizard.
It's amazing, isn't it? I love it. Congratulations to everybody coming through to get this. Well done. There's loads in baskets. RuPaul, we've got Mags, we've got Michelle, we've got Maker in Surrey, we've got Caroline, well done to you. We've got Maker in West Sussex as well done to you. Loads of people. Judy, did you have a question, darling? Sorry, I literally can't see you.
I think I asked before about actually cutting silver.
So it'll go through thin silver. It will cut through thin silver. There's loads of YouTube tutorials on that. So go and, honestly, your YouTube is your best friend with the X-Tool. There's a plethora of classes on there for you to go and hook onto for all your different things. It will remove material as well. So not just cutting through those things. Like I said, you can see it here where it's engraving, a deep engraving. So if you want to start making rubber stamps, for instance.
Oh, wow.
If you want to start making those deep engravings that you see there, you can do all of those things. Of course, they take longer. I mean, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. But these do all of those things for you. Your quick engravings, you've already seen how stupidly fast it is. This is technology beyond what you can imagine, right?
Am I right in thinking as well, I'm sure you mentioned this on the last show that we had with you, that you can engrave onto things like chocolate or macaroons.
Yeah, you can engrave onto food. Yeah, bread.
That's crazy. So you can engrave
and
onto...
it's edible.
You can engrave onto food, but you can also engrave into like metal as well. It's just so the scope is absolutely out of this world.
So the one thing I will say that I don't advise you to be engraving on, just purely toxin wise, is plastic. Because obviously it's very toxic anyway as a substance is plastic. We don't want to be engraving through that. Don't put your lungs in that position. But that's the only thing. Other than that, leather I can go through all. We'll do some leather in a minute.
And we do have the filter coming up, don't forget. We do have the filter coming up in a couple of moments.
I know,
it's
so pretty. It's like a really sexy filter.
No, it is, because it's like it's like a hard drive for a
because I was looking at doing wedding
Judy's
rings.
just saying about engraving inside jewellery.
Oh, yes.
So I can engrave inside a ring, I can engrave inside a bracelet.
That's fab.
I can do all of the things. Basically, I'm a wizard.
Can you do several items at the same time? Yes, collector in Surrey.
Batch making. So that's what we're going to be looking at. Now, we will get the conveyor out in a second. What I will say about batch making is, what I couldn't do is do... say 4 different things. So let's say I wanted to do one saying Carol, one saying Judy, one saying Carla. I'm not going to be able to do all of that at the same time on the batch conveyor. I could do it all the same time on this screen that I've got here and put 3 things in, because I can place it all as I'm seeing. But the batch itself, where I'm making something, I would make the same thing a lot of times over. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely.
Is that easy?
Tracy in Merseyside, this is just the most lovely message. Happy birthday. My lovely hubby Barry bought me this, and I engraved a verse and flower wreath on a mirror and stuck crystals on that.
That is so gorgeous.
See, I'm thinking as well, if you wanted to put, send us a photograph. If you want to, Tracy, if it's not too personal. Because things like this, where you're going to be making things, I mean, this is my, you can engrave onto slate, onto mirrors. If you did that and you maybe had it by a graveside or something like that, you were literally making a lovely memorial for somebody. You know, how wonderful is that? That's everlasting, and it's so personal as well.
It is. It really is. It's
just
about,
gorgeous.
It's about sort of taking things to the next level, isn't it? You know, it's choosing pathways. Do you know what I really love about this? And I kind of wish this had been out when COVID was out, because obviously we were all in lockdown. Wonderful. It's the idea of, this is a really weird thing to say. I'm a single parent and my eldest has got special needs. I need to always have a job. And the one thing I know is if this joyous ride that I'm on at the minute demonstrating ends, I've still got a business that I can do.
Yes.
I'm kind of foolproof in my future. It's almost like having...
That's exactly it. Yes.
It's like having a pension, isn't it? It's like saying, no matter what, I've still got something I can make. I've still got something I can sell. And that has to be, certainly for somebody like me in my position, that's priceless, because my babies are everything to me, and I got to feed them because they're quite hungry all the time. They're boys and they're teenagers. They like to eat. Gannets. So, you know, those things, they do make a difference. It does. It gives you a peace of mind. So that's just that's why it means so much to me. I'm just going to whiz up a business card, because I've got one in. So let's just do one of these a bit quick. So I've
got a question in a second. Go on.
I'm just going, so it's fine. You can carry on talking.
We're looking at business cards.
Yeah.
Could I do a QR code?
Yes.
To take people to my website?
100%. And if you're really canny and you start in acrylic properly, you can put little chips in, and you can have it so it will be rummaging in my pocket. You haven't got one. Like Wurzel Gummidge. Hold on.
Like Mary Poppins.
I know. I don't know if I've got my car keys with me. Hold on. Did I have them? Anyway, I don't know if I have, but you can do these things. Let me just chuck this back in my logo. So you have like a little plastic thing, it's an acrylic, and you put a little microchip inside it, and you can make these and sell them. And somebody goes, okay, here's my link to my social media, to my Facebook or whatever.
Yeah.
And you just put the chip inside with that link, sort of, you just use a computer to drag and drop onto the chip, put it inside the acrylic. Then I could give that to you if it was your social media. When you're out and about, then you go and someone goes, oh, are you on social? You just put your key fob onto somebody's phone and it takes them straight to your social media. Those are made with this.
Oh.
It's exponential, isn't it? So I can do something as simple as I just want to engrave jewellery, and that would
Or you just want to make wedding favours. You work for a wedding venue and you just want to make wedding favours. You know, you just want to... Oh, so look at that. Look at that.
2 second job. Now, obviously, you're going to make that neater. Like, I'm just chucking
centralise
things
it a little bit.
All right. All right.
I love it.
Some of us had a late night last night. It's about as centralised as I'm ever going to get. But you can make all of the things that you want. Now, obviously, as well, with these thin pieces where it's just the card, I could cut a little hole in the corner of that to make it a keyring. I can do so many different things with it. But I really, really want to show you the conveyor belt, and I think we're starting to run out of time. So what time are we on? So can I just do one very quick piece of leather, and then I'll take you onto the conveyor? Hold
leather on. Away. I mean, Neary's absolutely right. He's literally sitting there with his wallet out.
And because they're amazing. This is going to smell in the studio.
That's all right, darling. Don't worry.
Because
it's so good, isn't it, Neary? Because I know he was gutted last time when we brought it to air. He wasn't here. It is amazing, isn't it?
Are you not baffled by it? Like, to me, I sit there going, I don't know how the science works. I don't really care because I just want it to work for me.
But it does. But it just works.
It's so good. It is so good.
So easy.
What I will say is this. Do you want to see something else that's pretty canny as well?
Yes.
Because if I can't find a material that is matching, you know where you go and look for your materials up here, if I can't find one that's matching, well, I'll tell you what, this little measuring tool here, I'll just measure my material.
What?
And then the machine is going to measure how thick my material is.
No,
this is the power you need.
How thick it is.
How thick it is. So how far away from your base plate? So it goes, oh, well, you only need me to engrave this deep because you're using something quite big.
Because that would be my thing. Like, you put the piece of wood in there earlier, and I thought, well, how does she know that it's 12 mil? Because, or how did you gauge it?
Just use your little measuring. Just use your little measure and it'll do. Now I'm going to come in and tell it it's leather in here just because I've got the option to do that. We've got PU leather in here, all different leathers. Leather stinks when you engrave it. There's no good way of getting around it. This does not smell pretty. Is
it heavy? Well, you're not going to be able to put it in your pocket and...
No, you can go in here and there's more materials as well. And also, I'm pretty sure if I go into this...
Is it heavy?
What heavy?
The tool.
Yeah, you don't want to be waffing that around on your little finger. It's not the lightest tool. It's not. Yeah. It's liftable, but it's not.
I'm not sure you're going to be carrying it around.
It's not. It's heavier than a laptop. Let's put it that way.
Oh my gosh, they're covered by 1p&p.
For both pieces, for the
1p&p,
for the conveyor belt and for the.
I don't know. Oh, that's amazing.
I don't know who needs to know this right now, but I'm having a menopausal hot flush. Oh. I just thought I'd share with you because, you know, sharing is caring.
I'll waft you.
I'll
waft you with my mini bead mat.
I love. Should we do a ghost? Let's do a ghost.
Let's do a ghosty. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I should have found a... No, look. Hold on. I'm getting excited. Stop talking with the things. Carla Bagshaw, do your job. I'm going to do, look,
Carla Bagshaw, you're amazing. Witchy woo. Because she is a witch.
See, there was I'm doing a witch because it's... Well, no, because it's your thing with the Rodghams, with the birthday.
With the Yellow Brick Road movie that we can't mention.
Let's do this. Are you ready? So we've told it it's the what's it. It says if you're doing leather, I need to use the fibre laser. It tells you. You don't need to know. It'll just do the things for you. And then press process, and then you go start, and then you go with your doodah. Off it goes, and it's going to start engraving it. If it doesn't go deep enough, because I actually chose the wrong material, then you just change your laser out. That's too light. Hold on, let me go back.
Do I need special power? Or does it just plug into the wall?
Psychic ones where you tell it what to do.
Carla, for the tool! Or does it just plug into the wall?
No.
It just plugs into the wall?
Just plugs in.
Like my hairdryer?
Yeah, or a fridge. I'm just saying, doesn't have to be a hairdryer.
Right.
It could be anything.
She's got the sass on her. I have the X tool and use it to create metal business cards which are more durable than card ones.
We like
Jeff.
apples.
Thanks, Jeff.
They're great, the metal ones. That's the one I was just
brilliant.
engraving a minute ago. They're great. Should we do something really dark on leather?
Yes.
Let's do the thing. It's gonna smell.
That's all right, don't worry, love. Oh, thanks for that, Michael. Cheers. It's all
Let's see
right,
if
Carol
this does it
smells.
darker.
That's nice. Thanks, Michael. Cheers, Grovesy.
Is this doing it? I don't think I'm doing it right on the leather. Just 1 second, because it's not liking it. There's no things there. I think I'm using the wrong laser. Just with the things, and we'll go back.
Listen, there's loads in baskets. I understand. You know, it is a considered purchase, obviously. I think there are 2 chances left with Natasha,
Good
Sheila,
luck.
Maker in Worcestershire, Hilma, Maker in Surrey, Mags, Michelle, Caroline, Joanne, Maker in Cumbria, Paula, Maker in Tyne and Wear, Maker on the Isle of Man, Debbie and Lucy with it in their baskets.
There
and we've
won't
only got
be
2 left.
a soul who regrets it. I'm just going to go into these more materials because I want to try and show you something very quickly. Hold on.
And presumably you can go onto YouTube, you can go onto social media. There'll be lots of people with
X-Tool's own website has a full education system on there.
Yes, you can look at their videos.
All of the things. You see all of these that I'm scrolling through. These are the more materials. I just want to show you some. I'm going to try and find leather and see if I can.
Ray
if not,
translucent red glitter. Laser
call these all your acrylics.
It's amazing.
Glitter card. There's so much stuff in here.
I love it.
Right, what I want to, so there's photo frames as well, so it does understand that you might be doing a chopping board or something like that. It understands. Look, frosted amber glass that you can do if you wanted to make your own candles. There's so much in here. Now I'm trying to find some leather hopelessly, and if I can't, you can do all your pens. I do all my tools for cut by hand. I engrave all of my quilling tools, which
they are unnickable then, aren't they?
Well, no, they're for customers.
Oh,
so
are they? Oh,
customers don't like it when I steal their stuff, apparently. I mean, people, you know, I'm not...
That's amazing.
So there's coffee crazy horse leather. Let's go for that. Now, if I go into this and I go, I've got the F1 Ultra, and it'll go in and it'll say, this is what you need your power to be, and this is your speed.
75 and 600.
So it says you need to go to 75% power and 600. So it actually tells me the things I can do. If I was at home, I would say add it to my X-Tool. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave it where it is. Remember, 75, 600.
75,
and then
600.
I need to try and do this without actually shutting my whole computer down, which is what I normally do. I don't like using other people's computers. What did we say?
75, 600.
Okay. Me too. As long as you did your lines.
What's Mark?
You do a stitch line. So, oh, sorry.
Yes. Yes. Great.
Sometimes I don't know if I'm talking to the
everyone
producer
at home,
or the
for anyone at home
head.
who's wondering what Mark was asking Carla, can I make what? Perforated die cuts?
Your perforated card bases and your perforated card pieces, your toppers.
Where's the
yes,
tiger?
because you would just do like a stitch line. They've broken my tiger. His legs are broken. They broke him upstairs. They're bad humans, I told you.
But he's lovely.
Yes, you just do a stitch line, and so it will only cut the bits that have got the actual line on it, and so it.
I'm going to show the tiger.
I'm going to try this now and see if I've done this right, and if not, I'm giving it up.
Things like you can make your own jigsaws.
Look, I love automatons,
made that.
and I made this, and they broke it.
No, not on air. She didn't make it on air. Yeah, she made it on air.
So you can do these because you need the conveyor belt to do these. Go to Creative Fabrica, www.creativefabrica.com. Get a little subscription. It's not very expensive, and it's got all the laser cutting templates you could possibly need as well if you want to do that. That's nothing to do with X-Tool. It's just what I use.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? And they come out as pieces which are cut.
This is not doing the things. I wonder if it's.
Oh no, it is. It's got. Oh, it's flashing.
Where?
As in the X-Tool thing's flashing.
It's not doing it. I'm going to put the conveyor on because we're running out of time.
So there are, honestly, the wonderful thing is you've got this show, obviously, and you've got all of the resources which are online on X-Tool's website, on YouTube, on Instagram. You know, there are so many different resources out there that will...
I'm going to go and get the wads on. I'm not disappearing home or anything.
Oh.
It's not like I've had enough. I was just going to get
go for it. Go for it, lovely. Go for it. She's had enough.
I'm not just making a rude, hasty exit.
No, off you go. Yeah, so there are so many resources out there. So this is definitely, this isn't kind of one of those products which you get. This is definitely not one of those things where, right, you've got your X tool, off you go, bye-bye, and off we go into the sunset. The level of support and the level of technical support and also inspiration that there is out there for you after you get this. By the way, we had a question about the rotary tool. It doesn't come with the rotary tool, but you can get certainly go to the X Tool website and get it, as I think many of you have, because that will allow you to do things like engrave onto glasses and onto cups.
Do all your water bottles.
Stanley's water bottles, all that kind of stuff.
And your inside of your jewelleries. I need to shunt that. Is that going to... Judy, don't let this fall on you.
Oh, that's going to fall off there.
Don't let this fall on you, Judy. I haven't got the insurance.
Oh, hang on. Stop. Don't do that. Judy, can you grab the filter, sweetheart? Just make sure. There you go, love. Gee, we almost flattened Judy.
There you go. Judy, it would have been fine, Judy. I'd have served you.
Almost flattened Judy. First time on the show, flattened. It's just like the Wicked Witch of the West, hey Judy? With her legs sticking out.
It's fine.
With her legs sticking out. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that?
Live from the Jewellery Maker studios. Central News.
I wouldn't have been invited.
Well, I was on the show, and then all of a sudden, Carla violently pushed the filter on top of Judy.
Mad Yorkshire woman was on. She did all of the bad things.
It's like that Claims Direct advert. I was carrying a bucket of hot tar.
I
was carrying a bucket of hot tar.
All I was doing was sitting in a
silly
TV
of you, isn't
studio.
it?
I was up a ladder and it slipped. I was offered £25,000 on a no-win, no-fee basis.
And I said no.
Well done.
I can't get this in here. Where's Kinga? We need the help. I don't know if this is the right cable.
Kinga can't help you now.
No, I don't think I can help myself either. I don't know if this is the right cable.
Don't engrave onto the conveyor belt. Like
I've done it all the time, and also Liam burnt it. Liam burnt into it, and then I did my logo into it several times.
Let's not focus on that.
But this is not fitting into this, and I think Liam's given me the wrong cable.
Oh my gosh, that Liam.
And that is going to be the end of the show, because otherwise I'm going to have to hurt Judy
Bring
again.
him in the middle of his speech. Get him on the blow up.
No, he's not just doing the best man speech.
He's being a best man. Best man. He can be
Hold on,
best
because
man
I think
today.
I might be going into the wrong hole.
So, have you got the right hole, Carla?
Not necessarily. I find things technical very difficult.
Make sure you got the right hole.
That's not always guaranteed, that's all I'm saying.
So, loads of people still there. Any more questions, do let us know. Someone asked about plating. Put the message on screen. Hi, is it possible when you have a piece of plated metal to engrave and have the undermetal showing through? So if it's silver plated copper.
Oh, okay. So if it's copper underneath and then silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to make sure the engraving was deep enough on the silver. So you might have to go through it a couple of times so that eventually it goes through, and then clean it with your infrared.
Don't move it, obviously, in between.
No,
unless you're absolutely sure.
You would tell it that it's a really thick metal for a start. That would be fine. And it would just go through. And then you'd watch it as the layers go. So you'd do it little bit by little bit. And it will, because what the X tool's actually doing in loose terms is actually removing material. And so it's going to be removing the silver away from the copper, but only in the places that you've told it to do. So as you burrow deep enough, but then you're going to have this black mark where it's been going through, so you clean it with your infrared laser at the end.
You did say
and that will
yeah.
make it really easy for you to just wash them with a little bit of soapy water or something, maybe something different for jewellery, I don't know the things. And it will be absolutely perfect. So that is where you'd go with that. So yes, it would work. But as far as your conveyor belts work, what you do need is the correct cable, and that will come with it. Don't let Liam loose with the cables, or me for that matter.
Here comes Jimmy to mess up.
Jimmy?
To save the day.
Jimmy, I can't get my cables.
Right, so
this is the wrong one.
I mean, this is obviously a more considered purchase, but it is quite literally a business in a box. The materials you can use it with, what you can do with it, we have literally only scratched the surface. We do have the filter coming up just to make you all aware as well, which is absolutely incredible. And I would advise, anybody, as far as you want to take it, If you want to start engraving onto rounded surfaces or into your rings, on the inside of rings, etc., then do get the rotary tool as well, because it is the most incredible facility which you can add onto your X-Tool F1. But absolutely fantastic, isn't it? I mean, it is just limitless. Can you use it on things like cork? Because that's quite a soft.
And I have some. I can't do it because of that now. We might need to remove the
okay,
because if I can't get that, I'm not going to waste time on a cable, because if I can't, there are loads of demos of the conveyor belt, and you're getting it anyways, which is incredible.
Let's see what lovely Tracy made. Oh, Tracy!
Is this the oh, look at that! How beautiful is
Tracy? That is absolutely incredible. So she engraved onto a mirror. She engraved a verse using. She engraved onto a mirror using the X tool, and then she's engraved flowers around the edge in a frame, and then she stuck crystals on there.
How pretty is that? Did I also tell you that you're going to get a pack of stuff with this as well?
No, you didn't.
Did I forget all of the things? Let's then throw in a pack of materials that you can get straight on and start doing with, which is going to have dog tags in it, some jewellery bits. It's going to have leather pieces. That's for a different machine, so don't read the ones from those. It's got wood packs in it. It's got all kinds of different things that you can go on, and it's a big whacking pack of stuff that is yours for free. That comes with the machine to be able to get going straight away. And what that means, and I think more importantly than anything else, is you can make your mistakes on the stuff that comes free, rather than, and that's where you learn the machine.
Rather than your beautiful mirrors and
rather
things
than
like
your
that,
beautiful mirrors. I think we're going to get rid of this because I think we can't plug it in.
I would also advise that you watch the show, watch the first show back that we had this on air. Do you know the first time it was on air, Neri? Or can you remember, Carla?
It was about 2 months ago,
Yeah, it was a couple of months ago. So if you watch that show back on our YouTube channel, you will see the conveyor belt in action. You will see all of it in action again. But you know, any questions that you've got? Presumably, you've got a social media page, Carla.
I don't do this on it because they don't let me take it home. I've got one at home.
I love it.
I've got one at home, but it's a little one. But they won't let me take the things home because I've broken 3 of them.
Oh, Carla.
I've also broken 12 die cutting machines on air.
Oh, right. 40 seconds, and then we're going to be taking those details away. But absolutely amazing. We've got the filter coming up in a couple of seconds because this is an essential piece of kit, which is, I mean, a huge congratulations to everybody. You are covered by that 1P&P, which is amazing. It's yours today. I am genuinely considering that the conveyor on its own is what is 470 quid elsewhere. Honestly, it is such a good deal. Over on Hobby Maker, they bring this to air for 3,999. It is genuinely, and even on the, it is a brilliant deal. Is all I'm going to say.
Amazing deal.
Is all I'm going to say. Yeah, it is absolutely incredible.
To get this at this price with that split pay on it, that's pretty corking, I have to say. And things like, hopefully we can get this going for you. Listen, if it doesn't work, I'm not going to say it's the worst thing in the world because, of course, you can go straight to YouTube and it's all on there. It's not, there's no smoke and mirrors, but you're getting it anyway, so it's there.
Yeah, you're going to get the right cable.
So you'll have
just
the right
because Liam Dickens selfishly gave us the wrong cable and sabotaged the whole show.
I keep taking the wrong cables home. And
I think you just wanted to sabotage the show.
Very rude message from Scott, who was like, "Have you got the cables for
Scott,
everything?"
don't find him on Facebook.
Scott Stone.
Oh,
was like,
Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. The MD, the big cheese.
Have you got all the cables? And I was like, I think that's quite rude.
So, the filter. Right, how are we going to show this?
This filter, I've never seen this. Can I
tell you what I'm going to do?
I don't want to kill Judy again.
No, let's not kill Judy again. She survived the first time. I don't think she's got 2 lives in her.
I think it's probably quite rude to keep killing
I'm going to try and move it in front of you.
Do it.
Yeah? Here we go. Let's try and move this.
It's not, I don't think it's mad heavy.
It's fine. Oh!
It might be a bit heavy. Hurly-murly woman.
There we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh, you're right, it's such a...
It's so fancy,
such a sexy filter. So, here we go.
It is incredibly
Right. Talk to us about this incredible filter, Carla, because it is
I want
brilliant.
to tell you as much as I can about it, but I'll be totally honest with you, it's brand new on the market, so I've never used it, but it is the creme de la creme of all. It's got a wee thing here where you can open it. Can you manage that? Look, we've got a door.
You literally take that off the front.
Open it up, look at the inside of that.
Here we go.
Now, this is the ultimate filter. It will go through all of these. They're all labelled. I don't know how close you can get into it, but they have labels on them, which tells you exactly which filtration system it's going through. This is the safest laser you could possibly ever have. Now, what's brilliant about this, because the other the other filter that they have, which I don't think is much less than this one, you have to dispose of the filter and throw it away. This one, they simply slide out, you take it out and you chuck it in the washing machine. That's it. Now this will stop any toxic fumes getting into your house at all. It's on a honeycomb system at the bottom, so you're getting that full breathing motion through it, and it will run through everything, so everybody in your house is safe. You should be using a filter anyway when you're using these. You can tube it out of a window, but you are better with a filter in terms of it's catching everything. There are things that you're going to be engraving, especially when it comes to things like acrylics. You don't really want to be breathing in the nasties, so you do really want to invest into a filter if you can. That would be my advice.
So you've got your different filters in here. They will last and last and last, and the replacement filters aren't that expensive at all, are they?
No, but you can wash these.
Yeah.
So as much as we can sit here and upsell you the world, I'll be totally straight with you. A good Yorkshire lassie who doesn't like to spend more than I need to, you can whack them in the washing machine and chuck them in your dryer or dry them on the line, whatever, and they're good to go again. So they're reusable, which is incredible, isn't it? And this is brand new to market. I think it's only been out a couple of months. Last time I did this show is the first time I'd seen it. It is a thing of beauty. I knew X-Tool were going to be doing it because I went over to Amsterdam to meet the X-Tool team. And so I knew this was coming out, but I haven't seen it. And man alive, did they pull it out the bag.
Yeah,
it is insane.
If I remember correctly, it's not that noisy either. It's
no,
not,
it's
it
not
doesn't
noisy.
make a huge amount of noise. And it means you can use it in a room that's got no windows, basically.
Yes, absolutely. So if you're, especially in your craft room and stuff, you know, where you don't have a lot of it, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Air.
Yes. Ventilation.
Ventilation, that was the word I was looking for.
So Graphics Alive, basically, you know, everybody knows that if you're going to be doing any kind of engraving, any kind of sawing or cutting, you need to be in a well-ventilated area anyway. So you need to be kind of near a window anyway. But what this does is this allows you to be, you know, if you're subterranean like we are here, this allows you. This connects directly to the X-Tool using a hose, and it sucks all of any of the nasties out. It really is a brilliant, brilliant piece of kit. The price that this goes to is astonishing. Considering it's brand new to market, it's absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. And remember, it's a one-time buy because you can wash them. And of course, we've got birthday price for you. You can wash them, which means you're really saving on everything. And also on the environment a little bit as well. So just to say, but the filters are really good on these. X-Tool do things really well. It's not some cheap and nasty company. They are a very, very high-end company. So this is made with absolute love, joy, all the things, and it's going to satisfy all of your needs.
Size-wise as well. I mean, that will literally sit under the table. It's a bit like a computer tower,
It's the same size. It's the same footprint as a computer tower at the bottom.
So we've got lots of people in already, which is great to see. Price point wise, it's absolutely phenomenal. Neri no. Let's do a 30-second clock. Let's get that price point all the way down.
Which makes it easier.
That's a great shout, actually. It's on these little wheels, so it's not going to be the kind of thing which is going to be difficult to manoeuvre. So you can push it around. You can, it's manoeuvrable, which is great. Because of course, I mean, it does weigh a little bit. You might need a little bit of help to move it. But once it's there, if it's on a hard surface, you'll be able to wheel it about, no problem at all. We've got Debbie, we've got Maker in Lincolnshire, we've got Rupal, we've got Maker in County Durham as well. Well done to you. Here we go. An amazing addition, amazing add-on to your already amazing X-Tool. It's brilliant. Here we go. All the way down. Let's get that price point in, all the way down to $899. Go. It's brilliant. Again, available for you today on your split payments as well, which is tremendous. And that is a special birthday deal because I'm looking at it elsewhere.
That's a full £100 off a brand new product.
Yeah.
So it's the thing about getting your stuff from places like Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker is you're always going to get, we can get better prices than if you were to go to Amazon or something like that. We can find the better deals because we deal direct with the suppliers. So the fact that we can give you this at this price, that's a joy for us as well, because it means you're getting a better deal, and I really like that. So yes, enjoy your filter, but make sure you're using it correctly. So there's a little hose pipe at the back. You just chuck the hose onto it and then put it into the back of your X-Tool. Everything that is sucked out of the fan at the back of the X-Tool will just get sucked into this filter and go through.
Fantastic. Look, we've got loads of people there, lots of people with it in their baskets as well. It is that extra level, that extra kind of gold standard, isn't it? It really is taken. I'm just looking at the different types of filters. It's got the pre-filter, medium efficiency, activated carbon filter, ultra dense carbon mesh filter, and a high efficiency filter. I mean, goodness gracious me.
It's like the James Bond. It's like the James Bond of filters.
It really is.
Now it's getting through it. Now.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. Loads and loads of people coming through. And also you can go onto X-Tool's website and you can read up a little bit more about what the individual filters do.
Super Cyclone.
The purification. It
has a Super Cyclone. We know another brand that does the Cyclone things. It's very high end on the market, right? So we've got a Cyclone in this. It's the Super Cyclone of it. Where it's got the like super whizzy fast suction that
really extracts
a certain vacuum cleaner that also has cyclones and also do hair wraps. Do we know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
Do I have to mime? I can.
That's amazing. Oh well, that is proper tech. That's incredible.
Yes, I mean it's not from that company, but it's the same technology. We're talking about a cyclone inside here. So it's that really, really super sucky thing that does the, it pulls all the air out.
There you go.
Am I good with the editorials?
You're amazing. I love it. Fantastic. Well done. Is there anything else we want to show or see or do?
Other than the Wadgum that I can't do. The conveyor, because we've got the wrong cable. I know, but listen, we'll come back, and not today. Oh, look, I've got like my own little spot.
Before. One more go on the what?
On the X-Tool.
Oh gosh, here we go. How quick are you going to challenge Carla to see how quick she can do what?
Well, don't challenge a new guest.
How quick she can do. Oh God, are we going to time her or something?
What are you wanting me to do in under a minute?
Right, Neri, I'll move the filter. No, it's fine.
It's heavy. Don't hurt Judy.
Don't kill Judy again. Let's try not to kill Judy again. Poor Judy. That just sits on.
Everybody
the
keep Judy safe.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah.
Right.
There you go.
What are you challenging me to do with absolute immediacy?
So cool. I love it.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, do you need to move the conveyor? Don't engrave onto the conveyor.
Nobody kill Kinga either, because she's down here.
Kinga is, yes.
Very valuable. Is all my stuff in the way? Can I help you, Kinga, in any way, shape or form? Let me look. Yorkshire born.
Congratulations to everybody who's come through to get this. This has been absolutely terrific. It's been so wonderful to have your company, and can
I engrave what?
Someone messaging saying, can you engrave flat glass?
Yes, but as I said at the beginning of the show, in case you missed it, if you're doing glass, a laser can't see. So it thinks it's see-through. It doesn't think there's anything there. So in order to make it visible, paint it with some black acrylic paint and then wash the acrylic paint off after you've finished lasering.
Is that what Tracy would have done to do her mirror?
I guess so. I don't know which process she did, but that's what I would suggest.
Yeah.
You can also use talcum powder, but I wouldn't use talcum powder on glass. I would be inclined to paint it black so that you've got a completely even surface.
Yes.
Whereas if I was just doing a metal coin, I'd just douse that in a bit of Johnson's and, whack it through.
Yeah.
Because it's, it's the easier way of doing it. But it's up to you guys. There's loads of different pieces that you can have a go with and techniques.
What's the thickness of MDF you can cut?
Up to...
Yeah.
The thickest I've gone has been a 6mm that
Whoa!
I've cut. I usually do 3mm basswood, but it'll come provided with some thicker woods as well. So you can have a go on all the different things.
So that's about that.
Yes. And I've also engraved, because obviously the more power you use, can I just say while I'm here as well, this is a really important safety tip. hold on, let me get my brain right. If you're engraving something or cutting something that is flammable, so say that be paper or that be wood, right? You've got to get the balance between the power you're using and the speed you're going. So if I'm doing it onto metal, I can use all the power in the world and I can slow that speed right down so it's really detailed and really engraved. If I'm working on wood, I kind of need to reverse that. I need the power to be a little bit lower because I don't want to be setting fire to anything. And I need the speed to be a bit faster so that it's whizzing past and it's not catching fire. I hope that makes sense. If you want something that's really burned into it, then you're going to want to maybe do a couple of passes just to make sure that it's doing what you want it to do. Right, I'm just whizzing this back to its refresh. So I'm just taking a photo. Doing the wodgem.
Whizzing?
Yeah. I'm not great with the English.
I love it. I'm not great with the English. You're so fun. Hang on, she's started, Neri. We haven't even timed her yet.
Well, I think you've been very, very rude and offensive. I'm just saying. What are we doing? Why am I here?
Neri's got a question. Go on, Neri. You can upload your own photo. There's me on a keyring. Hang on.
We did Carol last time.
Here's me on a keyring. This is from the last show. Why are you laughing?
I'm not.
Don't laugh. Stop it.
Because you were very put into a position last time when Liam just came.
So look at this.
Shoved the camera straight in your face.
Me on a
you can do
keyring.
photos. You can do photos onto jewellery. You can do little baby footprints onto jewellery. You can do paw prints from dogs. You can do all kinds. I mean, you'd need quite a big bit of jewellery for, because I had a German Shepherd and he was a 6-foot King Shepherd, so he'd have needed a big piece of metal. I'm just saying.
Oh, have you seen those nose prints that you can do?
I know, with the little snodgems.
Gorgeous,
I love
them.
I love them. Right, I've told this I'm doing it onto this, and now I'm just going to choose what colour. Now, I don't think I've got that onto the right. Let me just say, engraved fibre is...
The excuses are starting, everyone.
Shush though with the things. Let's go to, let's do dark. Right, let's just go in.
Dark witch.
I don't know if this is going to work now because the last one on leather just was not doing what I wanted it to do, and you've put me under pressure. And basically, I've got prickly armpits at this point.
Sounds like you're making excuses to me.
Prickly armpits. Do you know what I mean? When you've got the fear and you get the prickly armpits,
yes,
you get them as well.
Exactly what you mean. Stan. Yes.
I'm sorry.
In your face, Neri.
I was very busy talking.
Prickly armpits.
Can you get in close?
There you go. Witchy woo, it's Carla on a broomstick.
Not for the first time either. How amazing is this machine? Do you want one? Do you want one?
Yes.
These machines. We're not giving you it though.
Oh. Oh God, she's so cruel. So cruel. Do
you want me to do a final keyring? And then I'll go and I'll leave you all in peace because you know I'm a lot at the best of times, even for myself.
Amazing, isn't she?
Right, let's chuck this down here. And then we'll go in. And then we're going to get rid of that.
Savage today.
Savage.
Savage.
Today. Honestly, a beast. Right, let's go into shapes. Let's get out of festival. And then, should we do a nice tree?
Yes.
Should we do a plant? Oh, I've got to water my neighbour's plant and I've forgotten.
Oh, great.
It'll be fine. Oh, should we do a rose? Because that's quite detailed. Let's do a detailed rose.
Well, yeah, defo.
Let's chuck this on here.
I love that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice.
No, that's on it's on the wrong piece. Take a photo. That's on the coin.
Do you want to demo it? Because I've forgotten all the things. Let's do it here.
Oh, but it's lined up beautifully.
That's perfect, right?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Let's change this, though, because it's not a silver heart no more. Let's do the wadjum to the Dewberry. And then go confirm. Give me this.
This is what you're getting your sample pieces for when you get the X1, X Tool F1.
Yeah.
You get all the sample pieces, which is great.
I think as well you get some of these keyrings that I'm playing with at the minute.
Yeah, I think you do.
Let's see if this works or it's just going to be a great big black dot.
Might be a black dot.
Look at it go though, it's so pretty.
That is so cool.
Look how beautiful
love
it is.
That.
It's so fast, dudes.
So if this had the hose on the back, you could literally pop it out the...
Chuck it out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably better, you know. Smell like it's like a campfire, that.
I love it. It's just careful of
We just need a marshmallow now. Now, if I'd have done that very slowly, I would have been in danger of letting that catch fire. So you've got to make sure your speed's fast because don't want it to set on fire. And then you would just clean it up, obviously. But this is a deep engrave. So by that, you know, you were saying, can you do the, where you would take the silver plate away from the copper? This is how, I'll show you this first so you see what I mean. You see how we've removed material? So we've done that deep engrave.
So clever.
So then this is what I mean. So the same would be with the metal.
Amazing.
We would start to take away the surface material so that we get a 3D
Isn't that awesome? Can you see the detail on that? Isn't that amazing? Chess pieces, I'm thinking.
Absolutely.
All sorts of, oh my gosh, that is so detailed.
I mean, listen, this machine, the power behind what you're getting.
Dominoes!
Yeah, all your dominoes. You could do beautiful ones. Actually, if you did dominoes, you know, for each of the little dots on the dominoes, you could actually put a family photo of each face in each domino.
Oh,
that would
love
be super
that.
cute. Can you see how deep that is?
Look at the detail. That is absolutely terrific. Carla, you're amazing. You really are, sweetheart. It's wonderful to have you on the show. Always wonderful. We had loads of questions through. Main ones are, is it hot when metal comes out?
Sometimes, if you've had it in there a while, just watch your fingers. I just take it out with my cardigan because I'm a ridiculous human, but I also chopped my finger off the other week, so don't do what I do. Just let it cool. Fuff on it. Fuff on it like you would from some hot food from a pan.
Oh.
Which one for? For Carol's photo. Yes. So again, what I would say to do in the photos, because you want the best outcome, they're not difficult to do, the photos. You just, one of the options, hold on, let me come into here.
And I will, just so everyone knows, I will be selling those photographs, if anybody would like one of those, for £50 each. Yes, you do have to do a photograph of me. No, don't do those two old people. Do a photograph of me. Thank you. A photograph of me. Thank you. Hey?
So where this is, it says image at the top. Just click that and it'll take you to any photos that you've got. Can you see it? You can't see even what I'm saying, look, can you?
We can.
Hang on, here. Just at the very top, that. Now that allows you to access all of the images on your computers. This is Liam's computer. I'm not going there because
definitely don't start picking the photos on Liam's computer.
Lord only knows what Percy filth we'd be engraving, and I am not into that on a Sunday. So we're not going to be doing that. But you use your image button and you upload any photo that you want, and it will be on here. Now, my advice: go onto the YouTubes and have a look at engraving photos because it'll give you a detailed view of how to get the best image. It's not that it's difficult, but you can change the settings on your photos so you can get an absolute crisp image. So that's my advice.
Fabulous.
It's super easy to do. It's absolutely easy to do.
Fab.
You can do photos on coasters, on wood, on leather. You can do photos on any material that you want to do. So you can actually engrave on glass. And when we're doing memorial pieces, that's really important.
Yeah.
So you have got all the options for all of the things.
Carla, you're awesome. We love having you.
Thanks for having me.
Not at all. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. I want to clap as well because you are. I don't like being left out.
Amazing. Thank you so much, lovely. We'll see you again soon.
You will.
Yeah,
Thank
that'll
you for
be really
having
good
me.
fun. Thank you so much. We've got the biggest bundle we've ever seen coming up, 50 strands of Jasper coming up in the 12 o'clock with Mark. We've got the Jewellery Maker annual as well. We've got loads still to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi, we're here in Poland with our main amber supplier, Marius, and I am in amber heaven. I mean, there's amber everywhere and it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm here to see my collection for the very first time, and it has exceeded every expectation. I am just so deeply grateful. It's just so beautiful. This is a very good day.
Oh, amazing. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Oh, they're really stunning, aren't they? That is stunning.
They did an amazing job.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hi everyone, I'm so looking forward to Monday's show with you. It's all about well-being, and can you see what's in front of me? Singing bowls. They are my absolute favourite. I'm going to show you what they sound like because they all have their own sound. So we start with the purple one, which is the crown chakra. All things ethereal and beautiful, and for intelligence and intellect. And then we have our heart chakra, so for all things universal, love, compassion and kindness. Finally, our root chakra, keep us grounded and safe. So let me play them all to you. Don't you just love the sound of those? So they're coming on Monday. Which one are you going to choose, or are you going to get all three and make yourself your own sound bath? And hematite coming up at 9 o'clock, and our Marla bracelets in the 12 o'clock hour. So see you there.
Join us this Sunday when we will be celebrating our official 15th birthday and giving away free shopping bags to anyone who shops with us on this special day. So tune in and celebrate with us this Sunday.
We're back. You right, Neary?
You all right?
He's literally tried to put the X tool in his boot then. A cannon?
Big explosion.
Yeah, we need one at some point. What does the F1 stand for in X tool? Do we know?
Formula One. I've got no idea. I don't know.
No.
Fast
one.
Fast one.
Yeah.
With a dab.
Amazing.
With a dab. Mark, I'm making it sound like we've got thousands of these. We do not have thousands of these. You're right over there, ladies. Yeah, there sorted. They are.
They've got biscuits.
Have they? We've got loads of biscuits, I know.
Right.
Well, would you have them anyway?
There's
exactly, not unless
there's a really nice one that I like. This little pack. I can't remember which one it is.
The Golden Crunch ones.
King of those.
Golden Crunch. They're my favourite ones. Slightly salted. They're beautiful. Yes. Anyway, back in the world of Jewellery Maker. we have the annual. Now, don't get mega excited. I don't have thousands of these available. This is really limited because
Did you know that us guest designers were sent a complimentary copy each?
No!
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, arrived on Thursday.
Oh, I didn't get one. Oh, my guest designer. There we go.
Yeah.
This is quite a thing.
It's quite a thing, isn't it?
It's
amazing.
When you were younger, did you used to get
I used to get
annuals?
the Beano and the Dandy.
Did
every
you?
year. Yeah, yeah.
I used to get the Blue Peter annual.
I was Twinkle.
Twinkle, I love it. My daughter's got the Strictly Come Dancing ones. Yeah.
The last one I bought, well, I didn't buy it, I was given it as a Christmas present, was about 3 years ago, and it was David Beckham annual.
Oh. I think what's so lovely about annuals is it's a review of everything that's happened over the last 12 months.
Amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
It's beautifully packaged. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful illustrations. I love the fact that it's a matte cover rather than a shiny cover. For me, it's just the tactility of it is absolutely beautiful. It's been really well thought out, hasn't it?
It's incredible. A lot of work has been put into this.
Huge amounts, Mark. The fact that it's hardback as well, I
know,
absolutely love. It's not paperback. It's a hardback book. Everything has been thought about here. When you open the annual up, and you see, I mean, being a card crafter, a paper crafter. You can appreciate kind of the thickness of paper. It's really good.
And I'd have to
quality.
write "This book belongs to," which I used to do in all my books when I was a kid.
Do you know what my dad? Do you know? I was looking through my dad's old vinyls. It was ages ago, and there's a copy of the Who. Live at not live at Leeds. It might be live at Leeds. Anyway, one of their albums, and it says at the top in pencil, David Roache, with his address on. It's just adorable. When you used to go to take it to your party, were they called party sevens or something like that? Anyway, right. So you got your introduction.
There's me on my first ever appearance.
No, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, there's me. This was my Sunday sofa day. Yeah.
Scared.
Amazing.
Rabbit in headlights.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on? Oh, bless him. How gorgeous. Yeah. How gorgeous. I mean, I really hope that this is... I don't think I'll feature on any of these photos. Never mind. I really hope this becomes a staple every birthday.
I agree.
Because it is absolutely fantastic. You've got lots and lots going through this book. You've got the incredible list of guest designers that we've got here.
You read my fascinating fact?
Oh, fascinating fact.
Yeah.
In my mid-20s, started keeping guinea pigs as pets. At one point, I had over 40 and they were all named.
Yeah. You didn't know that, did you?
No.
We had to come up with a fact that nobody knew about.
Fact for Alison Terry. I'm a former North Wales junior archery champion.
Wow.
Amazing, isn't it?
That's amazing. Linda Brumwell. Fun fact. I can down 11 pints of gin. No, sorry, I literally just said that. But I bet she can. I love it.
Amazing.
Listen. The quality of what you have got here. I mean, I won't go through it. There's a word search there.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, see if I can spot anything. Oh, threading. I've seen threading. There it is, if anyone's wondering. You've got all sorts. You've got lots and lots of demonstrations in here. Gemstone bead bracelet by Natalie. Majestic Allure of Amethyst, February's birthstone. So you've got all about the history of gemstone, the history of the gemstone, the care for it, gold's flexibility. Lovely facts going through here. This is such a lovely.
And I'm going to blow my own trumpet because I can.
Blow it, Mark!
So I'm going to show you the 3 tutorials that that I feature in here. This is what I'm going to tell you about in a minute.
Go on.
So there's a Super Duo.
Oh, let's see if we can find
design.
it.
This is near the back.
Okay, go on then, lovely.
So this is the Super Duo. This is.
Yeah.
Okay, which I'm really proud of. Then there's the Peyote Wave.
Oh, I'm on this one. Here we go, yeah.
This is the Peyote Wave.
Perfect.
Which is this one here. Now these are made with 15 O's. So you can imagine how long they took.
Yeah.
Now, those of you who watched from the beginning of the show today, 6 to 8, yeah, this one's 6 to 8 hours. Those of you who caught the beginning of the show, I told you that one of the pieces that features in this book took me 31 hours.
Mark.
Oops, and this is it.
It's that, isn't it? Oh, here it is.
You got it there, have you?
Yeah, Mark, that is your Cellini spiral jewelry.
Yeah,
this is. I'll be honest with you. This is a technique. It is a real labour of love. It is something which will take you hours and hours and hours to complete something like this. I remember one of the first times I saw a Cellini spiral design, and it wasn't a piece that you'd made actually,
Kleshner.
Mark. It was a piece I think Kleshner had made. And we were talking about it, and you said it would have taken her days to make it, and it did.
Well, normally we recommend doing a couple of inches and then putting it down, coming back a couple of days.
Because it will
but I had
take
to do it, so 31 hours in 2 days.
Can I just? Okay, so here's an idea. I've got a lovely friend, Alex, and she's a mad seamstress. She's a lovely lady. She does alterations with people. That's how she makes a living. She's also a knitter. What she does every day of the year.
Oh yes, you told me this. Is lovely.
Depending on what temperature it is, she will knit a colour. And if it's cold, she'll knit black or whatever it might be. And if it's very, very hot, it'll go right the way up to red and all the way through the colour palette. If you did that every day of the year, can you imagine the colours that you would... I mean, I don't know how you'd even begin to plan that, but can you imagine how beautiful it would be? The rotations would be beautiful. It would start off presumably kind of dark and then get lighter and then more colourful.
That's a lovely idea.
And then go dark again. But it's just an idea. But things like this, Mark, you know, there's quick makes out there, but then there's also pieces which, when you finish doing it, you can think back, gosh, I was here when I was doing this. I was in this state of mind when I was doing this. A bit like with your cross stitch, which I know will take you years to do. But you will be able to look back and go, I remember where I was. And it's a real journey. It's a review of that. It's a review maybe of the last 12 months maybe. And you've got the tuition in here, and you can take it. This is what's so lovely about this. Mark says
pages, isn't
3 to 30 hours. You know, depending on how far you want to take it.
Because I made this one as well.
Oh, that's so.
So this is it's the same technique, but I've made this cute little bracelet.
That's an adorable bracelet.
Which will probably take you, I don't know, 3 hours, something like that.
So is the length of time, is it shortened if you use larger beads?
It depends the size of the spiral.
Right, okay.
So for this one, for example, it's 11 8s and 6 O's. But in the big necklace, it's 15 O's, and then 2 rows of 11s, and then 2 rows of 8s, and then a 6. So depending on the number of beads you use. But you can make a little bracelet version. There are. Or a smaller necklace, you see, so it's...
See, that's beautiful. I love that.
They all look completely different.
And depending on the colourways that you go for, Mark.
Absolutely.
I mean, goodness gracious
Technique's
me.
exactly the same.
That's exquisite. Isn't that beautiful, Judy? It's beautiful, isn't it? Bev, what I mean...
I love that.
Have you had a go at Cellini?
I can do the Cellini spiral, yeah.
I mean, it's a labour of love, isn't it? But it's so worth it.
It's very, it sounds silly, but it's relaxing because it's, like Mark says, it's repetitive.
Absolutely.
And then you zone out, and that's good for your well-being, isn't it?
And I think never having done seed beading, I've only just started, I think that to me is fantastic. And with the proper instructions,
colours are just
and that to me gives you the confidence to do it.
And it's
so I think
something
it's
that
brilliant.
you can aspire to make. And you can do
definitely.
you start off with the smaller pieces, start off with the shorter sections, and then, you know,
do a little
break
bracelet,
like
go on,
there are, and my Blue Peter annual was never that thick. 163 pages, jam-packed, full of tuition, everything from tuition to quizzes to facts to word searches to the Wall of Fame. There's inspiration there, and it's a lovely piece which is it's all in one place, which is just so lovely. I don't know what it. Well, no, I do know what it is. I love kind of having all of these kind of things together in one bound book. It feels very permanent. It feels very, we've got your back. It feels very, I don't know, solid. You know, for inspiration, I know a lot of you find inspiration by going outside, by going on walks, you know, by looking on the internet, maybe looking on Pinterest. If you've got a little book that you can just have with you flick through it, just look for a bit of inspiration, whether it's colours, whether it's a colourway, whether it's a technique, whether it's a medium. And of course, you can go to our guest designers Facebook pages and you can say, oh, do you know what, Mark, I'm having a bit of trouble with this, with this particular step. Could you help me with this? You know, they're there, they're on hand. Now, a Jewellery Maker annual, I'm sure you can sense the amount of work that has been poured into this. Price point wise, genuinely, I mean, you could, yeah, exactly. You could, yeah, go on, Neri. This is the price point that Neri thought this was going to be. For a coffee table book of such high quality, £80? Sounds fair enough to me. Fair enough to me. I mean, there's so much tuition in here. How many 15 tutorials
altogether.
It's absolutely amazing. Meet the designers. There's crosswords. You've got quizzes. You've got an anagram discount as well, which I'm not going to show to you. You've got lots of information on gemstones and birthstones, and I mean, this is a really phenomenal kind of. This is a really phenomenal way to mark 15 years on Jewellery Maker. A decade and a half we've been going, and I'm lucky enough to say I've been here since pretty much the beginning. You know, very, very fortunate to be able to do that, and you know, it's a testament that I'm, you know, that we're still here since very, very early on. About the kind of company it's, you know, the kind of channel it is, but also, you know, the kind of company, you know, the kind of channel it's like to work for. If it was rubbish to be here, I wouldn't be here, you know, Mark. And if it wasn't worth our while, we wouldn't be here. The fact that we're both still, you know, we're all still here after so many years speaks volumes.
Well, in July, I've got my 14th anniversary.
Well, there you go.
So,
gee whiz.
Yeah. So you got married on the Saturday, and my Sunday sofa was on the Sunday.
I love that. I just love that. It's just gorgeous. Yeah. Listen, your price isn't £80.
Nope.
I mean, do you know what? I think that for me, annuals are always a Christmas thing. I always used to get my annuals at Christmas because, of course, it's towards the end of the year, and that's when they tend to publish all the annuals. How many of you out there are going to be buying this today and maybe not looking at it until Christmas, or you're going to be wrapping it up and giving it as a gift?
Because when it arrives, it's cellophane wrapped.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, it will be kind of separate from everything else. So if you can resist the urge, you know, by all means, open it on Christmas Day. Surely this annual is the best tool in the Jewellery Maker warehouse. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Liz. I genuinely think it is. Now, I don't know exactly how many we've got left. But I know that, it's not. How many did we commission? Do you know? How many did we print? Do you know, Neri? Over 400 went on launch.
Yeah, 402 on launch.
Why 402? 402. It's a very strange quantity, isn't it? We've literally got, just a smattering available. Yeah, just go straight down, Neri. It's an amazing price. And by the way, the only way that I'm going to be able to get this is if I buy this myself today. So, you know, I think I'm definitely going to have to do it. Definitely going to have to do it.
Wow.
Right, $34.99. It's worth every penny and so much more.
Well, if we went on Sewing Street's prices, you've got 150 quid's worth of tutorials in there.
That's it!
Before you even start on anything else.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And of course you've got your discount code at the back as well, which is exciting. And you've got, it's a really beautiful commemorative guide to Jewellery Maker and our last decade and a half. There's so much work and time and effort, and I'm sure you can appreciate that, you know, from our guest designers that's involved in here. You cannot put a price on knowledge. You cannot put a price, which is why I think, I mean, Judy and Bev, I know you'll agree with this. You know, the fact that we give our instructions away free with our projects is just bonkers to me, because knowledge is you cannot put a price on it, and we're giving it away for free. We're giving we're giving that knowledge away free. All you're paying, you know, literally all you're paying for is literally, you know, the strands, the project, you know, whatever it might be. All of the inspiration here. You've got, £150 worth of tuition in here. It's absolutely brilliant, because you can't put a price on that. And collectively, throughout all the guest designers that we've got here, there is, you know, a centuries worth of know-how and of learning and making mistakes and, you know, refining. You know, the little refining kind of tips that Mark gave you in the first demo today is the reason why we appreciate having our guest designers so much, because they've made the mistakes. They've gone, I must remember to mention this, that, and the other, or here's a tweak, and this is going to make this so much better. The fact that we've got it all in one book is just absolutely terrific. $34.99. I've been watching since the beginning, but it took 6 months before I made my first purchase. No idea why it took me so long, says Julian warmly. Oh, Julie, we love you, darling. You're with us now, and you're not going anywhere. Yeah?
Well, just between me, Alison, and Claire, there's 35 years.
That's amazing.
You know, when you think of it, like just the three of us.
Flipping out.
That's without even taking into consideration Linda and Sheila.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gee whiz.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's and I remember doing some of my very first shows with JM, doing my very first shows and having, you know, it was with me, and it was either me and Linda or me and Sheila, years ago this was, over at Ivy House, and Steve Bennett as well. And we had 4 kits that we just used to rotate.
Yeah.
And it was all pre-recorded content before Rox TV, which is a channel that was kind of went live, or was it Gems Extra? I can't remember what it was called back then. Never did we think it would still be going in 15 years, and never did I think we'd be sitting here today with an annual, with our incredible supporters, our ambassadors here, and guest designers. It's absolutely brilliant.
No, that's great.
It really is, isn't it?
I found you on the evening show.
Yeah.
That's when my first watch was
there you go.
With Charlie Vaughan on the evening show, Buffalo Low,
yeah,
really low, and you had a fight between the animals at the car park.
Oh my gosh. We used
I
to
still follow her. So
we used to do the Space Hopper Challenge
Oh,
around
yeah.
the studio. I just remember it was brilliant. And you know what? It's down to you that we're still here. If you weren't here, if you weren't still buying from us, if you weren't still making, we'd all be out of we'd be out of a job. Been with James since the beginning, and the tips we get from all the guest designers are just amazing and set me off on my business. I love you guys. Oh, June, I'm so pleased because that's what it is. It's arming everybody with the tools and giving you the confidence.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? And the amount of jewellery makers out there, or crafters out there, who think they'll never be able to use genuine gemstones. But we make them so affordable that you're going to be able to get this incredible this craft store's worth of Jasper today, and make jewellery with it. It's it's your own business. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Yeah,
it's not a channel like it, I don't think.
I don't think so. I don't think so. And it's accessibility, and hopefully we get that balance of kind of entertainment and education and brilliant prices and selling you things, but not kind of not doing the hard kind of the kind of the double glazing window sales selling style of things. But yeah, hopefully we've got that balance right. But the fact that we're still here 15 years later, I think awesome. Well done, everybody. Fantastic.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
We're going to go to a very, very quick break, and then.
No, really?
No, that's not right.
Gosh, yeah, it must be.
Over 5,000 carats of Jasper. And Mark is going to use all of them. The laser glass. Oh yeah, the glasses for the F1 tool. Oh yeah, we'll upload them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll upload them onto the website now, so you can get those and add those onto your order. But when we come back, it's only going to be a couple of minutes. After we come back, a 50-strand bundle with instructions, all of that coming up. And Mark has made 30 pieces of jewellery, and he's still got over half the bundle left. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi, we're here in Poland with our main amber supplier, Marius, and I am in amber heaven. I mean, there's amber everywhere and it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm here to see my collection for the very first time, and it has exceeded every expectation. I am just so deeply grateful. It's just so beautiful. This is a very good day.
Oh, amazing. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Oh, they're really stunning, aren't they? That is stunning.
They did an amazing job.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hi everyone, I'm so looking forward to Monday's show with you. It's all about well-being, and can you see what's in front of me? Singing bowls. They are my absolute favourite. I'm going to show you what they sound like because they all have their own sound. So we start with the purple one, which is the crown chakra. All things ethereal and beautiful, and for intelligence and intellect. And then we have our heart chakra, so for all things universal, love, compassion and kindness. Finally, our root chakra, keep us grounded and safe. So let me play them all to you. Don't you just love the sound of those? So they're coming on Monday. Which one are you going to choose, or are you going to get all three and make yourself your own sound bath? And hematite coming up at 9 o'clock, and our Marla bracelets in the 12 o'clock hour. So see you there.
Join us this Sunday when we will be celebrating our official 15th birthday and giving away free shopping bags to anyone who shops with us on this special day. So tune in and celebrate with us this Sunday.
Oh, goodness me. Free bag! Free bag!
I wonder what next year's theme will be.
Don't know.
I think we'll by next year we'll know the new James Bond, and I think we should have a Bond theme.
Who do you think it's going to be?
Henry Cavill.
I want it to be Henry Cavill.
Want it to be. He'll be perfect.
Or Theo.
From Bridgerton chap.
I don't know. Who's the guy from The Gentleman? Oh gosh, no, I'm absolutely mad about him. Right, Mark. Theo James.
Oh yes. Is he the Lotus? Is he in that
White Lotus
thing?
and The Gentleman. He's extraordinarily handsome.
Right.
They did say years ago about Idris Elba.
Might be a bit old.
Oh!
Do you think now?
Probably.
Are they going to bring him back to life?
Okay.
Bring him back to life.
Are they going to bring him back to life?
So,
he's dead, isn't he? Didn't he die?
Ladies, have you been making jewellery?
We have.
What have you been making? Talk to us. Show us what you've been making, lovelies.
Earrings. Earrings.
Oh.
Oh, I like that Mobius ring bracelet.
Hang on, we'll have a look at those earrings in a sec. Judy, let's look at your pieces, my lovely.
Right, okay. So I've made a little bracelet.
That's gorgeous.
With matching earrings.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
How sweet.
So.
Oh, I love those. Love that bracelet. Sorry, let's have a look at the earrings. Have you got that there? The earrings there, Eva?
Which one? Those?
Oh,
look at that.
clever. Like that,
yeah.
Bev.
It is. Very
really
clever.
nice.
Thank you.
We've got a necklace as well.
Yes, yeah. Using red.
What have you used in
that.
there,
The
Bev?
ruby slippers, I thought we'd have the ruby slipper colour
Very
red.
good.
Oh, I love that. And lovely for VE Day, actually.
Yes.
Colour-wise,
Yes.
that's really, that's going to work really well. How gorgeous. Oh, yeah, can we see your other, yeah, let's have a look at the other earrings. Oh, Judy's earrings. Oh, that's really lovely. You've both gone for similar kind of features, which is really, really nice. They're gorgeous pieces. You happy with them?
I am.
Yeah, you can do so much with them.
Yeah.
You see it at first, it can be daunting because they're quite tiny.
Yeah.
But the tiny, they can be made into stunning
Is the
stuff.
Tanzanite nice to work with? Nice quality?
It is, yeah. I love
Really?
it.
Tanzanite's lovely.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first strands of Tanzanite we had on JM?
So expensive.
They were, yeah, it was, wasn't it?
You and I
Just
launched
chips
it.
and nuggets. It was
Yeah,
$24.95.
Yeah.
That's
And nowhere near the quality that you're working with today.
No.
Amazing, isn't it?
Love it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
You can take those pieces home, ladies.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy.
Oh,
How gorgeous. It's been lovely having this Sunday sofa back.
Lovely, isn't it?
I like it. I like it. Oh gosh, Mark, have you done your lunges on the break? I feel like we need a warm up for this. Gonna take a run up. This is the most amazing bundle. Talk to us about this, Mark, because it is absolutely. I think it's one of the best bundles we've ever done.
I think it's the biggest.
Definitely the
biggest
biggest.
we've ever done. Yeah. So, I mean, the planning for this show has been a year in the making.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
we wanted to either do an agate or a Jasper bundle because we know that I love both of them. Absolutely love both of them. And we came up with Jasper purely because we were able logistically to get all of the gemstones from around the world together.
Yes.
At the same time.
Yes.
For the show.
Brilliant.
We just couldn't do it with some of the varieties of agate. So we've got 50 strands, although Tom's counted it like 6 times now and has counted 51.
Oh gosh, don't
So
do
we'll go for 50, and if you get 51, you've got a bonus. And there are all of the Jaspers have 4mm rounds, 6mm rounds, 8mm rounds. Some of them have 4 and 6, some of them have 6 and 8, but predominantly most of them have 3 strands in 3 graduated sizes. And there are Jaspers in here that I've not seen for years and years. There are Jaspers in here that I've never seen before. They're absolutely extraordinary. How many have you made? How many have you counted?
I think I've counted 50, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh gosh, don't do that. I don't know.
Yeah, so I've made 30 pieces of jewellery and I had to stop because I had other shows to prep for. And this is what I've got left.
That's what you've got left?
That's what I've got left.
Oh my God.
And there are some that I've not even touched any of them at all.
And let's be honest, Mark, you have all these pieces that you've made are extraordinarily gem heavy.
They all are. Yeah. So we've got malas, we've got kiss crosses, which is the featured tutorial pieces. We've got seed beading, we've got rosary linking, we've got what else have we got? We've got stretches, we've got macrame, we've got wire work, we've got absolutely everything in there. It's just mad.
You have got here. I mean, yes, it's a craft stall's worth, but I think if you're going to be, if you run a beading group, if you run a troop of guides, brownies, scouts, cubs, you know, whatever, this is going to be a workshop's worth for dozens of people. I mean, it really is incredible. There is something in this bundle for everybody. Now, with your 50 odd strands, you are also going to be getting a 36-step instruction booklet. Now, am I right in saying you get this, you get the physical booklet?
Yes.
So you don't have to print it off, you get the physical booklet.
All through birthday.
With your project, which is the Nature Trail Station necklace. What a lovely name.
Well, I didn't get the Wizard of Oz memo, and all of our tutorials should have been named around the theme.
Don't worry.
But so what I've done is I've taken every single 4mm round from the bundle, and I've made capsules, little stations. So that contains, it's like a paint chart of all of the 4mm rounds.
I love that.
necklace.
What a gorgeous.
And I just thought, you know, walking
nod.
through the woods and through the countryside.
It's beautiful.
Nature trail, I thought.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
So you can make
Mark.
that and then keep it to one side as a colour chart and mix and match your colours. And
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's great.
You are going to love this project. I know there are going to be so many of you coming through to get this. The graphics are live. Now, please remember, oh gosh, look how many people have already got it. Now, we don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available. How many have we got, Neri? Yeah, but that's not going to be enough.
No.
No way near enough.
But you imagine the logistics of getting all of these gemstones from all the different countries of the world.
Oh, absolutely, Mark.
Getting them all together. And
so, shall we go through the gemstones you're going to be getting here? Oh my gosh, this is going to be a task. But we're going to have it. But we're going to give it a go.
Joy to see an old friend.
I know. Dalmatian Jasper is one of my absolute favourites. Yeah. Have you got the specifications there, Neri?
Oh, yeah.
Fingers crossed. No. No.
Gosh.
Okay, thanks, love. Okay, so you are going to be getting umpteen different gemstones. So let's start off with the one that Mark just picked up. The Dalmatian Jasper. This is one of the most amazing gems.
This is probably the old school of old school.
Proper old school. Yeah. I love Dalmatian Jasper.
We never see it anymore.
It's a gorgeous gem, isn't it, ladies?
I put it with snowflake obsidian.
Oh yeah, lovely. It's like a reverse then, isn't it? Yeah, how lovely. Love that.
Love it.
So you get snowflake obsidian. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Sorry, Dalmatian Jasper. Right, you've also got. Go on, Neri. You read some of them off. That looks like that's got cinnabar in it. That's amazing. Picture Jasper.
I love that.
Or kind of Picasso picture Jasper, sorry. 3 strands of that. Gorgeous. You've also got...
We've got fossil Jasper in there. That's this one here, look.
Fossil. Oh my gosh.
It's incredible quality, that Jasper, that fossil Jasper. It's amazing.
Fossil Jasper with the most amazing physical fossils in it. Look.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fine. Look at these fossilised inclusions. Sorry, that's going to be very difficult for you to see, Eva. Fossilised inclusions in here. Fossil Jasper. You can see kind of the pores of what look like almost coral. It's all fossilised though.
Incredible.
Perfect. You've got this beautiful, oh gosh. So that's 9 strands, okay. Oh no, there's even more. Zebra Jasper. This gorgeous black and white, which is lovely, lovely, lovely. What I like about a lot of these is it's kind of like almost an animal print, but if you don't feel, because wearing an animal print top like you've got on there, I mean, I love animal print. But a lot of people aren't necessarily confident enough to wear it because it's quite a brave statement, isn't it? If you don't feel brave enough to kind of wear that animal print outfit, then by using a gemstone which has got a suggestion of animal print in it. How long are the strands? Oh, they're only 5 centimetres. No, 38 centimetres. They're all full length strands. They're all 38 centimetre strands. So that is 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 12 strands.
Poppy Jasper.
Yeah, Poppy Jasper. Thank you, Mark. 2 strands of the Poppy Jasper.
Some have 3, some have 2.
Okay, so Poppy Jasper, 2 strands of your Poppy Jasper. Ocean Jasper. I don't think that is Ocean Jasper. I think I've just made that up. That is like Fancy Jasper. 2 of those. That's gorgeous. Oh my word, there's so much. Blue Jasper. 3 strands of that. Oh my. Oh, is that? Oh, that could be sodalite. Well, sodalite is a variety of Jasper. So there we go. So you get your sodalite there. Oh my. What is that?
I know a spider Jasper.
Who?
I know a spider Jasper. But
do
I don't
you?
know. Yeah, I've always thought that. Yeah.
Oh, do you know? I'm not entirely sure. Is there one that's got kind of a suggestion of grey in there, Neri, in the name? Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah. This is absolutely amazing.
Incredible, isn't it? That's what I did. The big necklace at the end, the kiss-cross stations, the big chunky.
Look at these greys. That is absolutely amazing. These, you can see them in the necklace there. That is absolutely incredible. Gorgeous. So we've had Dalmatian Jasper, we've had Zebra Jasper, we've had Sodalite, Poppy.
Is mustard mookite.
It looks like it, doesn't
Jasper,
it? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, looks like a mustard mookite or Oh my gosh, look at these colours.
That's the leopard skin, those two.
Grey picture jasper, there you go. Grey picture jasper, that was that one there. Yeah. This one here does look like a mookaite. 3 strands of the mookaite. This is absolutely amazing. Okay, you've got, there's another picture jasper here, but in the kind of like cork, kind of antique map colours. I love picture jasper, it's one of my absolute favourites. You've got what looks like Kambaba jasper there.
I thought that.
Gorgeous greens. 2 strands of that. Oh my word. I can't quite work. Yeah, I know. I need bigger hands. This looks like it's got kind of a cinnabar in it. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours in this.
That might be the leopard skin, I think.
Yeah, that absolutely could be. Absolutely could be. 3 strands of that. Beautiful pinks and blacks. It looks like a rhodonite. Looks like a rhodonite with the black and white. I beg your pardon, with the black and pink. This is the most beautiful kind of cherry blossom coloration you're getting in here. 2 strands of this. Oh my word. What is anyone keeping track of how many strands? I know, this is ridiculous, isn't it?
I love this.
This is amazing. Reminds me of the kiwi jasper we had the other day, but in a much lighter form, like a minty green. That's really lovely. We've got moss jasper there. With the kind of green and whites going through there. This is beautiful.
I've never seen this before.
Like an ivory cream kind of colour. This is gorgeous.
This is my favourite. You've left my favourite till last.
And mine.
And yours as well.
Isn't that lovely?
I think is this a forest type?
It does look like a forest jasper, or maybe an ocean jasper. That is absolutely amazing.
It just reminded me of the Alashan.
Yes. So, all together, there's a lot of strands. Someone keep count. 3, 6. I know my 3 times table. 9, 12. This is good. 15, 18, 21.
Wow.
Find another 3. 24. Thank you. Find another 3 one. Have we got? Oh, there we go. 27. And another 3 1. 30.
Okay.
Okay.
I think the soda
33.
As well. Yeah. 36.
Stop saying numbers, Michael. I'm all out
39.
now. Who?
39.
39. Oh no, hang on. 39. 3 more. 42. Okay. Oh gosh, I hope I got enough here. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's 50! There are 50. Gee whiz. 50. No, you definitely can't count, Neri. There are 50 strands there. You get all of them. So just to manage everybody's expectations, you are getting all of these, and you're also going to be getting the instructions free of charge. Now, you don't have to choose. There's no drop-down boxes. There's none of that business going on here. You are getting all of them. Neri, yeah? Neri's going to go to a price point that it will average it out to a price point. Yeah, go on. To a price point he reckons that a Jasper strand on Jewellery Maker would sell at. I'm going to need my my abacus here for this one. $3.99 start price. So what does that work out to per strand? $7.99 a strand. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do a strand of Jasper for $7.99. I'll bring you a strand of Dalmatian Jasper. $7.99? $7.99 for the Dalmatian?
Ooh, easily.
That's absolutely amazing for Dalmatian Jasper. $7.99? The 38 centimetre strand of Dalmatian Jasper for $7.99. That's amazing. Brilliant. But it's our birthday. We started with 200 chances. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it? Sounds like loads. It's no way near enough. It's no way near enough. By the way, this is available for you today on a 3-way split pay. I didn't know it was on split pay.
I didn't either, no.
I saw the look of panic on your face when we bought the graphics live, and you were like, split pay. Because the price this is going to is so far removed from where we are. I think a lot of people won't bother using split pay, but just in case it is there for you to call upon. Taking the price point down. Here we go. 249. That is a £5 per strand. Now, okay, Mark has made from this bundle 30 pieces of jewellery. 30 pieces of jewellery, and he had a few beads left over. When I say a few beads left over, you could have made another 30 or 40 pieces. Easily. So you could have easily made, and look at these pieces, they are gem heavy. Really gem, yeah, there's sea beads in there, but gem heavy pieces. Yeah? You can think about how much you would pay for a gemstone bundle that you could potentially make 70, 80 pieces of jewellery
I think you could easily make 150 bracelets out of that bundle.
Oh, 100%, Mark.
Yeah, 5
you
each.
Consider how many bracelets can you get out of one strand. Let's talk about this. So let's say at least 2. At least, oh gosh, well, more than 2. Yeah. More than 2. 2.5. You know, ladies, don't you?
Yeah.
So you can easily make 100 bracelets out of it. But I think, yeah, if we say 2.5, that's easily, way over 100 pieces. Way over. I mean, how many pairs of earrings could you make with this, Mark?
Amazing.
Potentially 1,000 pairs of earrings almost. It's absolutely crazy, isn't it? Now, we're at 249. It's our birthday. It's our 15th birthday. Everyone who shops with us today gets a free tote bag. Yay! Which all folds away into this little pochette. Wonder when people get it, whether it will be given to them in the pochette or whether it's going to be...
It'll be in the pochette cellophane wrapped.
I think it will be.
Yeah.
So let's see whether we can do it. So there's loads of people coming through. Absolutely loads of you coming through. Congratulations, well done. There's so many people coming through. I'm so pleased for all of you. So when you get this, well, it'll look a lot better than this. When you get this arriving at your house in a little cellophane, pocket, and you're thinking, what on earth is in that? That's your free Jewellery Maker tote bag. It will look a lot nicer than that. I've literally just crammed it all in there. You take it out of there, you get a free Jewellery Maker tote bag. Oh, and you get your instructions as well when you come through and get this today, free of charge. Physical instructions, which is great to see. 249, absolutely amazing. Nowhere near your price today. Nowhere near your price today. How about we take it not to £5 a strand, Mark, but to £4 a strand? Yeah?
Wow.
That's amazing. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Look at the amount of people coming through. This is brilliant to see. Joan Maker, Barbara, Janet, Donna, Della, Debbie, all the D's. Maker, Margaret Maker, Maker in Staffordshire, June Maker in Hackney, Maker in Yorkshire, Angela, Alexis, and loads of you with these in your baskets at the minute. So check out as soon as you can, everybody. Well done. They're just the people with it in their baskets, and there's names going off my screen here. I can't even see. £4 per strand. Say again, Dairy. Yeah, okay, here we go. So, Mark, let's go for the smallest strand. That strand there, $3.99. This strand here, $3.99. This strand here.
I think of all of the strands we've got in there's probably one that I wouldn't wear myself.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the rest I'd easily wear.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's going to be something in here for everyone. And you've got all of your main kind of colours. You've got warm colours, you've got cooler colours, you've got your neutrals in there, you've got your vivid tones in there, you've got your primary colours, your binary colours, you've got all sorts of different tones in here. You've got all sorts. We've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Lucy, Dean, Maker, Barbara, Janet, loads in baskets. We are nowhere near done. We've been doing amazing deals all the way throughout the show today. It is our 15th birthday today. We are going to offer you the absolute best deal we can. You get with your bundle a free 36-step instruction booklet to guide you through the making of this incredible nature trail necklace, which is incredible. We're giving that to you free. And by the way, it's a printed version as well, so you don't even have to print it out. You just get it. You just get it, which is absolutely fantastic. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you also get a free mini bead. I mean, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and this is your first, you're probably going to be using the gemstones round about our 16th birthday. You're probably, not even have kind of made your way through all the bundle. You get a free mini beading tray if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker. Free. And you also get a free Jewellery Maker handbook with 52 demonstrations and kind of bits of information in there, which is absolutely incredible. All of that free. All of that free. And your beading tray. And if you're shopping with us today, you all get a free Jewellery Maker tote bag. And you get your instructions free. So if you come through today and you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're getting this bundle, you get free instructions, free beading tray, free Jewellery Maker handbook, and a free tote bag for £125. £2.50 a strand. £2.50 a strand. Less than a sandwich.
A very limp cheese sandwich.
Oh, it'd be the blandest. It'd be the kind of sandwich that my oldest daughter would love. Ham. Anything else, just ham. Pickle, cheese, salad. I don't know how on earth. Well, no, I do know how we can do deals like this. Mark, how do we do deals like this?
Amazing, isn't it? Well, it's our buying power, isn't it?
Exactly.
We've been around for a long time now.
15 years, decade and a half.
Yeah.
Our buying power is, look at that bracelet that Mark.
People phone us now, offering us deals.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because of the unique way in which we buy, okay, so if you're a jeweller on the high street, or if you are self-employed jeweller, and it's just you, chances are you are going to be, if you want to commission something, you are going to commission maybe 2 of something, maybe 3 of something. If you're a jeweller, even on the high street, like F. Hines, H. Stanley, whoever you might be, in stock at any one time, how many chains do you reckon they've got in stock at one time? Maybe 20 chains, maybe 2 of each, and they've got maybe 3 or 4 different lines. We will buy deals like 500 chains, 1,000 strands of this, 1,000 strands of that, because we don't rely on footfall. We don't rely on people coming into our shop. Potentially, we could be live in every single house in the UK right now. That's pretty incredible. Because we have access to so many people, and because we have so many unique shoppers every day, we can have thousands of people watching every single day. It means that we can commission more. So when we get our gemstone contacts, be the mine owners, whoever they are, when we get those people calling us and saying, look, I've got this incredible deal. I want, I've got 500 of this. Do you want it? We are more than likely going to say yes. And if we say yes to deals like that, we will have access to better, bigger and better deals every single time. Plus, if we're commissioning 200 strands, 200 opportunities, which, by the way, 50 times 200
10,000
is 10,000 strands in one deal.
Yeah.
Then we're going to be able to do it for a lower price point than anyone else.
Absolutely.
No one else is stupid enough to put a deal like this together. It's just us. But it's going to sell out. £125. Your split payments, 3 split payments, Mark, are all the way down. What are the split payments all the way down to?
40.
I can't say. Is it 40 something?
Be 40,
Must be.
yeah.
41.
Yeah, 41 something. Yeah, absolutely incredible. It's absolutely amazing. Congratulations to everyone coming through to
What is that?
I don't like the sound of that. Oh. You wanted noise?
You can tell where the budget for our birthday went. It did not go to the police siren.
It's running out of battery.
Please, can I turn that off? Can I throw it against the wall? Our budget. We want to go lower. Mark, we are going to take each one of these strands lower than the price of your P&P, lower than the price of a sandwich, lower than a bottle of shower gel, lower than a tube of toothpaste. Can you, for genuine gemstones which are millions of years old, that's a craft store. There are several craft fairs. That is an entire summer's worth of jewellery. That is an entire year's. If it takes you 365 days to work through all these gemstones till our 16th birthday, power to you. That's amazing. Mr. Neary's magnificently mesmerising magical deals. Who could resist? Liz, is he paying you? Liz might be his mum. Yeah, exactly. 60 seconds, we are going to go lower, but believe you and I, to do this, we need to see more people.
So where are we going to? A Strand then? Where's he going?
Bargain Town.
It's a bit cheap.
60 seconds, we are going to go lower, but we need to see another 20 of you there.
Oh, he's got a calculator out there.
He has got his calculator. I cannot believe what we're about to do. This genuinely is obscene. Oh my word. Are you ready? Okay. Lots and lots of names. Neary, let's have a look at the names, lovely. We've got loads of people there. We did have 200 chances. We've got nowhere near that now. Congratulations to everybody. Loads of you there. Well done. I've got multi-bidders. Who'd have thought, waking up this morning, I'm going to be able to multi-buy the 12 o'clock deal. I'm going to be able to multi-buy that.
This is the biggest bundle we've bought to wear, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've never bought anything like this before to wear.
Look at everyone coming through. Sorry, say again, Neary. Oh my gosh, collector in County Durham's bought 10.
Wow.
What? Look at all these lovely names. Look at you all. I think it's that gap. I don't like that gap. I want to get that other column filled up as well. Look at all. See how the names are shifting around? It's because more people are checking out, more people are putting it in their baskets, more people are active. The more active you are, the lower the price is going to be, and this is going to be amazing. 60 seconds, let's go.
It's going to weigh a ton, isn't it?
It is
well, that's it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine, Bev? You get this 50 strand bundle, you get the lap tray, you get the X tool, yeah, one P&P.
Yeah. A fiver.
A fiver P&P. I mean, you need to make jewellery for your postie. They're going to be like staggering like a little Sherpa under the weight of your parcels. It's going to be absolutely like those little donkeys you see with the legs kind of like that. Just amazing. It's just, this is amazing. Mark, congratulations on this, by the way, because you've made 30 pieces of jewellery. He's got all of this left over, which is over half. Oh gosh, of course you've cut them. Which is over half. It is absolutely incredible. And thank you so much for all of your work. That is tremendous. Oh, look, that column's filling up. That makes me so happy. I think absolutely he's put more hours in than pounds. Honestly, your deal today, this is crazy.
No.
Yeah, he's doing it. Yeah, 50 strands, £2 a strand, everybody. Today, your price, $99.99.
That's incredible.
Oh my word.
I can honestly say, you know,
that's obscene.
It is obscene. and not to mention which, Mark, that's like 50 early birds. 50 early birds or one great big deal.
Yeah.
No, one great big deal. Had to buy, now before I lose signal on North Yorkshire Railway. Oh my gosh, imagine Jenny there on the train. Bye! She's taken us on the train! Oh, I love that. I love the thought of jewellery makers around the country. Like, where's the funniest place you've ever watched Jewellery Maker? Message us now. Let us know.
I've watched it on Helvellyn in the Lake District.
Have you really?
Right at the top, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, have my lunch.
I've done
it's just nosiness.
I've done Spain.
Yeah, I've done France.
Spain and France.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Do you know, funny story. We were. This is when Wayne Del Paso was our manager. We're way over allocated, by the way. And Wayne phoned Neary, absolutely irate. He says, "Why aren't you live? Why isn't the show bought live? You know what?" Going absolutely mad. And Neary said, "Because it's 7 o'clock." He goes, and he was in Spain and it was an hour ahead. And he went, "Bye!" And put the phone down. It was so funny. It was so funny. We didn't say bye, he said words to that effect. But yeah, he thought everything had gone down. "Why isn't Carol saying anything? Why aren't you live?" "Because it's 7 o'clock. He's like, "Oh, go away." I love it. So funny. Well done, everybody. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations, well done. Congratulations, Mark. Well done.
Cool.
Thank you so much for all your work. Just amazing. I'm going to give Basketeers a quick name check just because there's so many of you. Helen, Janet, Janice, Maker, Heather, Carol in Fife, Carol in Devon, Deborah, Maker, Janet in Merseyside, Julie, Fabiola, David, Barbara, Della, Debbie, June, Angela. Loads of makers. I mean, honestly, names going off the screen. Helen, Janet, loads of you there. Congratulations, well done. I mean, how many, Mark?
Yeah.
How many different techniques have we got here? Should we count them?
Gosh.
So we've got rosary linking.
Yeah, we've got pearl knotting.
Pearl knotting.
Yeah. We've got right angled weave.
Yes. Macrame.
We've got macrame.
Yeah.
We've got wrap looping. That's a technique, isn't it? Yeah.
We've
got memory wire. We've got peyote barrels. We've got 3 different types of macrame in there. We've got kiss cross. Yeah. We've got marlers. We've got graduating shades. That's a technique. Ombre, that's the word I meant.
Beady beads?
No, there's no beaded beads in here.
So that's 12 different techniques. The point I'm trying to make is, don't think that because they're round beads that you're limited to anything. I mean, there are a billion other techniques. Rounds are probably the most usable shape. And if you're just starting off on your jewellery making journey, honestly, it's the best option, isn't it?
If you bought the annual, through the techniques, lovely Deb Kershaw. Make sure you tune in tomorrow for Deb's big launch.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Deal of the day tomorrow, it's going to be incredible.
Oh, she's going to be a mess.
In the annual, it's a multi-step tutorial on the now world famous Capriccio bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
And you've got 13 strands of 4mm rounds in here.
Yeah.
To do that technique.
Yeah, the Capriccio, I was looking at it this morning.
It's in the manual over.
It's in the annual.
There you go.
If you've not seen the Capriccio, it is a tremendous piece.
So just alone to make the Capriccio bracelets, I would
see how beautiful would that be. Thankfully, you didn't play this when the web was sluggish earlier. I know, collector. I know. That is one of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery I've ever seen. You've made it as well.
Yeah, I love them.
It's
I'm addicted
a stunning
to
piece.
Them. Yeah, and you can make these now because you've got the 4mm strands in your bundle.
Yeah,
you can make 12, 13. I think it's 13 of the 4mm strands.
You imagine that in like a black, white, and grey or something, and then you know, just amazing, isn't it? Listen, I'm so pleased for all of you today. I know Mark is. You know, it's very, very humbling to see so many people checking out. And it's so humbling to see so many people who trust us, who believe in us. Without you, we would not be here. The lights would be off. We would all be out of a job. We don't, you know, it costs thousands of pounds to have us on air. I mean, I'm sure management won't mind me saying, you know, to be on Freeview, it's, you know, it's tens of £1,000s a day just for 5 hours on Freeview. It's tens of thousands of pounds. And that's just to be on Freeview. We've got to keep the lights on. We've got, you know, members of staff here, but we're all so invested in making Jewellery Maker the best product, if you like, that we possibly can. And I really hope that comes across. And deals like this are an absolute gift. They're a joy, aren't they, Mark? Because to see so many people, to see people's reaction, to see so many people there, this is absolutely terrific. It genuinely is. Wow. Yes, darling. Yeah. What shall we make on the beach in St. Lucia? Liz, I think I remember you sent in a Wall of Fame entry and we were all...
Yes, I remember that one,
very
jealous.
Pleased for you. Pleased with a very small P. I'm watching from an aircraft museum. Hazel. Is this Hazel who used to look after the Vulcans? I think it might be. I think it might be. I don't know, Hazel. I think it might be you, sweetheart. Samantha in Hertfordshire. I take you with me when I walk my dog, and you come with me on my weekly shop today. Oh, that's so lovely, Samantha. I love that. Oh, what, in the supermarket? Amazing. Oh, I love the thought of that. Oh, you're not focusing on your groceries. You buy whatever, won't you? Shall we? Oh, another looking at watch JM on a cruise. Family had to wait until the end of the show before I could go on any excursions. Mark, Tracy, I love that. Mark, you're a phenomenal designer. He really is.
Oh, bless you, Tracy.
And what's so lovely about you, Mark, and is watching your journey. You know, from where.
A complete beginner when I first. Well, I was a viewer. All those years ago.
You were a shy little man. Very, very shy.
Shy little man.
Wow, what an amazing deal.
Yeah, it was very shy.
And not enhanced. I love it. Yeah, Heather, you've just hit the nail on the head. And that's something which I haven't even mentioned.
Yeah.
I think they're pretty much all natural as well.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Pretty much. Yeah. Not sure about that one there. Yeah. I think this one that's coated. Oh, I'll be interested to see which one that is. Everything else is natural. Is going to be that one, isn't it? Yeah. Mark, what are you going to make for us, lovely?
I'm going to do a bit of macrame, I think.
That would be.
I'm going to do one of my favourite macrame techniques, and it's the double row.
Oh!
I was telling Steph all about Jay-Z and Shambhala the other day. She couldn't believe it.
I did he buy the...
He owns the rights to the dongle bits on the on Shambhala bracelets.
Well,
so
what a claim to fame that is.
That's why we have to say Shambhala style.
Those bits.
Yeah, those dangly bits. Yeah,
Dangly bits.
Jay-Z's got rights to those.
Why?
I know. Do you know something? I'm gonna talk about this. Last year, Madonna did a free concert at the end of her tour on Copacabana Beach in Rio. 1.5 million people turned up.
Wow.
Gaga did it last night. 2.3 million people turned up to watch her last night. Biggest audience of a pop star in history. That's extraordinary, isn't it?
Though, isn't she?
Yeah, amazing woman.
Wow.
Amazing woman.
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Right.
Mark, go for it, darling.
Glasses. I'm making such a mess down here today.
Oh, never mind.
I'm dropping everything and...
Do you want me to pick that up for you?
No. So I'm going to show this bracelet just on the...
The double red macrame.
Yeah. Can we just have a massive shout out to Kinga today? She's had so many plates
Oh,
to
Kinga,
juggle,
we
hasn't
love
she?
you.
Yes.
She has worked. So can I get a nicer macrame board? Because this is really shabby.
Yes, go for it.
Yeah, so...
Nobody wants a shabby macrame board, Mark.
So Kinga has worked so hard today.
She has. Everyone has. Thank you so much.
Do you know it's my 14th anniversary in July? I'm going to
Yes.
bring in my tea towel that I keep talking about.
The one you used to use at the beginning.
My toxic tea towel. So I've got a macrame board on my desk at home, and I've got a tea towel, and that's what I do my work on because it stops all my bees running around.
Yes.
I've had that tea towel since I watched JM, and I've never washed it.
Good grief.
It's disgusting. I keep getting people want to see it, so I might bring it in, and I might actually frame it.
That would be amazing.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Anyway.
Right.
Anyway, on that note, well, this is even worse. You can tell I use them a lot, can't you?
Yes.
So I'm going to use this beautiful, it's like a grape colour, isn't it? This is my favourite, I think.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So I'm going to use black, this is 0.5mm S-long cord.
Okay.
And we want 2 lengths, 3 lengths of the board. Okay, so they're going to, for this you have 2 lasers and 3 working. So I'm going to cut this in half, down the middle. Oops, like so. And I'm going to take both of the cords through a slot at the top of the board, and you want to leave enough overhang, probably about 6 inches, to do either your dongle or your plaiting when you finish.
Lovely.
Gosh, I've not done macrame forever. Okay, and on each of your cords, you're going to thread on, I won't thread them all on, but you're going to thread on 10 gemstones.
Okay.
So these are your 6mm rounds. Now, because they're Jasper, the same that you would get with agate or quartz, the drill holes are amazing.
Great drill holes.
Really good. So you can easily get your 0.9 on as well.
Nice.
So I'm just going to put 2 of each.
Don't say that, Michael. I know.
So just
Mike says if you only need 10 beads, imagine how many you can actually make.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Be heads on next blooming birthday.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to put a couple of each on. Now, so you have 2 lasers, so these aren't going to do anything. They're just going to sit there holding the gemstones.
It's going to sit there like Neary. Being lazy.
Do you know he's been talking to
that was
Cherry?
Harsh. That was a burn. He
he's
didn't
been
even
talking
take
to
that.
Cherry all morning on the mobile phone. He's been talking to Cherry on his phone.
Have
all
you?
Day. She's supposed to be at home on a day off. Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? Okay, so we've got our gemstones added. So you need 3 working strands. You need 1 single working strand, and it probably needs to be, I don't know, about 4 foot long. I'll just cut a shorter piece. And this you will attach.
You're going to cut your hands. You do it very quickly. Just be careful.
And then we're going to take that single working cord and then again place it in the same slot at the top of your board. And this is the most important strand because this is going to oscillate. Is that the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? Jump from side to side. What's the word?
Alternate.
Alternate. Thank you. So this is good. This is going to alternate between the 2 sides.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take another working strand, which would be the same length as the one you've just added.
Okay.
But this one is going to join the central. So we're going to take this cord, we're going to thread it underneath, and we're going to tie 3 square knots. So it's your basic square knot to start. Okay, so we're going to join all these cords together. So I'll just do a couple of square knots. So your left, right, your left, right, your left, right.
Awesome.
I just do a couple. And then we're going to revert to half square knot, because this will only work with the twist knot. Okay, but I always use square knots because that will make it sit nice and flat on the back of the wrist.
Do you do macrame, ladies?
I do, yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
And I think it's easier to teach grandkids.
Yes,
they love it.
Children love it.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so first we're going to do is we're going to decide which side we're going to work on. I always start on the left. So we're going to take that middle strand, the longer strand, and we're going to take the left strand of the knot we've just tied, and we're going to tie 6 square knots, 6 half square knots. And depending on the size and thickness of your cord will determine if you need to add more knots or you need to take a knot off. I tend to find if I'm using the 0.5 millimeter cord, whatever millimeter the gemstone is will be the number of knots, so 6 mil, 6 knots.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it makes sense.
If you're using a thicker cord, you have to drop a couple because of the thickness of the cord.
Okay.
Okay, so I think one more. Like so. I've gone under both the cords there. So this is your basic half square knot, which will give you your sort of helix twist.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, and then before we do anything, what we're going to do, can you see the cords are desperately wanting to flip
over?
Yes. So we're going to take the right cord into the middle and under the left, and then we're just going to flip this one across.
Oh, okay,
like
nice.
So, okay. Now that space up here, can you see there's that gap? Should, he says, be the perfect, look at that.
Oh, fantastic.
So that's now going to slot in. So that cord, which was the middle cord that we're going to alternate, we're now going to do our 5 half square knots. So that's going to cage that gemstone in like so.
Lovely.
And then we're going to continue with the rest of our knots. Just pulling this through. Now this is another quick make. You could probably do this in half an hour.
I was just thinking the same thing. It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what's so nice about it is it's easy, but to somebody who doesn't do jewellery making, who doesn't know how to macrame, they look at it and go, oh my gosh, that must have taken hours, or oh my gosh, that looks really difficult. And actually, it's super easy, super simple, isn't it?
Well, I always say there are 5 knots in macrame, that's it.
Yeah,
it's just the combination of how you use them and gemstones that
you've got the ultimate bundle to do it with here as well.
It's amazing, isn't it? Okay, and again, we're going to swap so that you can see definitely now it wants to.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Over. So we're just going to go over, flip them over, and then you can see the gap. So we take our next gemstone up, fills the gap, just make sure that you get the horizontal cord, so that's absolutely perfect. So we now know the number of knots that we need. So we're just going to do again, fill in the gap. And this particular technique, the cords show you what you need to do.
Do you see the lazy cord through the working cords at all, or not?
No.
You don't?
No.
So there wouldn't be, so I'm just thinking there wouldn't be a point doing a contrasting thread, because you're not really going to see it. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, unless you're using something like clear quartz where you would see the cord through the gemstones as well. But I tend to, if fixing this up, gemstone for example, it's got the black flecks in, so I pick up the black.
Oh, it's lovely.
You see, so just have a play with the colour.
I suppose you could, oh gosh, no, that would just be confusing. One of your working cords could, oh no, because you're carving it, aren't you? Yeah. Shut up, Carol.
Okay, so we've done our knots, then we flip our cords. See, if we didn't flip our cords, we wouldn't get that really nice twist that sits within the gemstones. So all you're going to do is just going to carry on. It's just this flip is really important. And then we'll take up the next gemstone. So you're just going to alternate between the 2 cords, and then for the final, once you've taken up your final gemstone, place your middle cord in a slot at the bottom. Yeah. And then we're going to replicate the square knots that we did at the beginning.
Okay, lovely.
So it's either 3 or 5, depending on how many knots you want to do. So we're just going to bring, and that will bring them all nice and neatly together. That'll pull it in nice and tight.
Gorgeous.
So however many you start with at the start, you always replicate at the end. Bring this through.
Super cute. Stop it. Stop laughing, King. This is a very serious demonstration.
And then,
stop it.
And then what you would do then is you would cut away your working strands. Okay.
He's good, isn't he?
You'd cut away your working strands, and then using a cigarette lighter, I would melt those two little, what do we call tufts? That's a good word, isn't it?
Ends, tufts.
Now there are two ways that you can finish. You can do the dangles, but I prefer this way of doing it, which is really nice. If I can get the cord out. So you're just going to take your cords from the bottom, and then you have your 3 cords.
Yes, lovely.
And all we're going to do is we're going to separate the cords, and we're going to plait like you would a child's hair. So we start, and then so left over middle, right over middle, left over middle,
I've got to learn how to do French plaits soon.
Oh.
Because my youngest is starting rugby, and all the girls have got these 2 French plaits.
Oh,
and
amazing.
I've got to learn how to do that with her hair.
Oh, yeah.
Long and
I see what you mean.
ridiculously curly.
Yeah.
I've got a clue what I'm doing.
So all you're going to do is you're going to continue now until you get to, I do 100 moves. So left is 1, right is 2, etc. And then you're just going to gather all of your cords together, just a single little knot, slide them down, pull nice and tight, and then cut off, leaving a little tuft. So if I bring the bracelet,
it's adorable.
Bring this little bracelet. If I bring this across, you can see. So that would be your. So I've used 0.9 cord in this one.
Lovely, Mark.
And again, this is a really nice technique for gents as well.
Really
so you
nice.
can see the alternating rows.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 2 cords.
And look how proud the gemstones are
They're
as well.
amazing.
It really.
It's such a lovely technique, this one. And then all you do is you do your 100 moves of each until you've got your cords. Just open this up. So you've got your 100 plait moves. Can't really see that. You've got your 100 plait moves.
Yeah, nice.
Then you knot the ends, and then you can. Because the point with friendship bracelets is you tie them onto a wrist, and you leave them on.
You leave them on
forever. So, and again, you can do that with these. You can't really do it with the dongle, the slidey Solomon's bar. But with these, once you've tied it on, they stay on.
Yeah.
And then you just take the 2 ends, and you just knot them up.
I think lovely for making a bundle like this. It's so beautiful for doing like end of term gifts for teachers, for friends, summer fairs at schools, things like that. And you could sell them with the price point of the strands. Sell them for pocket money prices. You really, and it's genuine gemstones.
Yeah. If it's £2 a strand, wasn't it? So, so if you make say 2 bracelets, then you're going to make more than that kid sizes, aren't you? So that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Just £1 each.
Yeah.
It's just you have your beautiful
Mark, that's so
bracelet.
lovely. Thank you so much.
It's really nice little technique.
So good.
Just remember to do the flipping over.
Yes.
And then you'll get that twist running all the way down.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Well done making all that jewellery as well, Mark.
Can I just quickly say something?
Yes, of course you can.
On my, I'm going to be plugging this to death now. My anniversary show on July the 24th.
No. Hang on. Is it our shift side? I don't think I'm here anyway.
I'm launching my own beading thread.
You're kidding me.
Well, he's launching his own beading.
Are you really?
Wow. Fab.
Yep.
Talk to us about it.
No, I can't.
Oh, for goodness sake.
He did it to tease you.
Tease. Ooh. Tease.
What's it like?
It's got the word lon in it.
Markalon.
Markalon.
Something like that.
Oh my gosh, is it really?
No.
Sniffalon.
No.
Sniffalon, Markalon.
No. But it's
Why not?
It's
It should do.
It's in production as we speak.
Oh,
So fingers crossed it's going to be, I mean, that's months away, isn't it?
Not really.
It'll soon fly.
Is it a certain colour? Is it a certain...
Colours.
Oh. See, I'm trying to get all this information.
You won't get anything else now. No, that's it now. It's going to be amazing. No. Oh, no. It's not, I should have said cord, really, not them thread. It's cord.
Oh.
Still. Brilliant.
Oh, right. Gosh, that could be anything then.
I'll leave that with you.
I think that's all the information we're going to get, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We want to make your postie suffer. Really? Miriam, you want me
Why
to
is
say
that?
that? Well, I've said it. So. There we go.
Oh, that's him out on strike.
I know, yeah.
Oh, I love this.
Multi-coated, faceted
I love this.
spinel.
Oh, lovely.
These strands are ridiculous.
Look at the sparkle.
Yeah.
Oh, these
well,
are
that's
the,
exactly
these are the
that's what I said earlier on with the
Love spinner.
with the beautiful pearls that we
I've
had
got this
earlier
bundle
on.
at home.
Yeah, well, it is.
Because one of them is sort of a bronzy colour.
Yeah.
isn't it?
That's exactly
yeah.
it. It's that one,
that's
I
it.
think.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was saying earlier on, wouldn't it be lovely to kind of use these gorgeous Bellini pearls with black spinel? It's such a stark contrast, that incredible lusterfulness, that incredible sparkle with something which is just so elegant and alluring and with that very calm, serene nature to it. The mixture for me, the contrast is so striking. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. There might still be some of those pearls left if you want to add them onto your order. They were, how much were those pearls again? The Bellini pearls.
They were ridiculous, weren't they?
Yeah, they were like 25 quid. Yeah. Those pearls. With all the spaces. Wow. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Right, so, sorry, back to the black spinel. So, these are coated, and, oh gosh, the colour of the tassels should denote the colours that they're coated with, but, I think really it's not really that important. They're all just coated beautifully. This one's got a slight green tinge to it. This one's got a slight kind of more golden tinge to it. I mean, it's not that big a difference, but it's just about noticeable. Purple. That one's a jet black. This one here's the bronzy one that you were talking about, Mark, which is quite a different quality. And then this is a beautiful navy that you're going to be getting here. Now, the interesting thing is, you speak to so many different guest designers. What would they do with it? So you speak to someone, I don't know, like Deb Kershaw, she'd probably, or Alison Terry. They make a gorgeous kind of loom style piece with this. Guest designer Susie would make beautiful black spinel rings or tassels using this. And we've got guest designers who would, Rose, you would link with these. Mark, what's your first?
I would use it as in Kiss Cross in the Kiss section.
Yeah, beautiful. Love that.
Yeah, that looks so nice.
Use them as spaces in between your pearls. Yeah. I mean, there are 1,001 different ways.
Russian spiral would look beautiful.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I think when you get gemstones which are this size, they're smaller, so they're even more versatile because you can do so much more with them. You're not going to make a bracelet using, well, I say you're not going to, you're probably not going to make a bracelet using a 14mm gemstone. You're probably not going to do a beaded bead using a 10mm gemstone, but you can do it with this, and you can do both those kind of designs. Can you make statements with these? Absolutely, whether it's a stretchy bracelet or whether you're putting them together in a cuff, using them as spacers, making tassels out of them, it's entirely up to you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful qualities. Less than 30 seconds, we're going to give you a price point. There's loads of people there. Check out as soon as you can. Amazing that you've got 7 strands. Oh, with instructions by Natalie as well. What did Natalie make with these? Do we know? I'll have a little look, see if we can find the instructions there as well. So you get those free with these strands as well, which is just another demo. Oh, there we go. Spiral spinel. There you go. Perfect.
There we are. Perfect.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, well, I showed you how to do that technique at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. Oh, how gorgeous. It all comes together, says Neri. You're right, love. 20 quid.
No.
Yeah, there you go. £20 for 7 strands and a downloadable set of instructions as well. Amazing. Do you use strands like this a lot, ladies?
I've done that with that entwined as a choker.
Perfect.
And it absolutely
pops, I bet, doesn't it? Yeah.
Stunning. I need that when I get off here.
Yeah, gorgeous, yeah. See, these kind of designs, in a choker style piece, that's gothic, it's kind of glamorous, it's vampy, isn't it? What about you, Judy?
I like them with pearls. I think they set pearls off a tree.
The contrast is just so striking that sometimes that's what it's about. It's about kind of going in the opposite direction, isn't it? Loads of you there. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Sandra, Rebecca, Samantha, Cynthia, Zara, Valerie, Bernadette, Christine, Karen, Pauline. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Loads of people there. We're going to recap the early birds very quickly. It's all right, darling. We'll just do it off photographs. That's fine. So we'll recap the early bird very quickly. It's been so lovely to have you with us today, Bev and Judy. It's been really lovely. Have you enjoyed yourself?
We certainly have.
Fabulous day.
Yeah,
really? Oh, I'm so glad. It's been really lovely, hasn't it,
Mark?
It's
been lovely to have ladies back again.
Do you know what? I mean,
it's lovely.
I love the online virtual meetups that we do. I love the make-alongs that we do. I love having people here because it's just, the more the merrier, I think.
It's cool.
So I'm definitely going to, the feedback is going to be fed upstairs. Please, can we get more people in the studio? Because we've got the room, we can do it, can't we? Let's recap the early bird very quickly. $19.99. Oh yeah, for the wooden effect one. There you go. It's got the drawer. It's got the cup holder. It's got the little holder for your tablet or for your phone, for your book. It's got a USB thingamajig with the little light and the fan on it as well. It folds away to literally nothing. £20 for that. Absolutely fantastic. So do add it onto your order. It's a brilliant thing to be able to, if you're going to be making pieces on an armchair, or whether you're going to be making a piece, maybe if you're going to be in bed and you're going to be eating off it, whatever. Mark, it's been wonderful.
It's been ace.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. Absolute pleasure. That's great.
It's been great. Well done to you. You've worked really hard for today's show. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for watching as well. Without you, we would not be here. So you've made another amazing birthday, our 15th birthday. Thank you very much. But it does not finish there. Oh my gosh, we've got so much to look forward to. We've got Deb Kershaw's collection. We've got guest designer Susie and her singing bowls. We've got loads coming up, haven't we, Mark? When are you next with us, darling?
I'm back on Saturday.
Yay!
With the most amazing nugget bundle at 9, and then the brand new CB launch at 12.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
But thank you so much again, Bev and Judy. It's been lovely to have you with us today. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, team, as well. You've worked really, really hard for today. Thank you so much, my lovelies. Here's Monday's rundown coming up. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Take care, guys. Bye.